find yourself remembering from the night before. Sleep gave way to a dream. Recurring, just like before. Playing a game, just like before. A multi-sided board. And once again, beside you sits Arn, Cyrus, but now other bannermen and knights, recent additions you've come to know. On the side profile, you see Crenshaw with his telltale.
Oh, he wants to do more training with Dredge for his showmanship. That's all. I'll just have it.
Cold vapor seems to pour off of her. As she puts a hand on your shoulder, the touch stings like ice even under your clothing. She smirks, however, and nods to the board, all eyes turning to the pieces that continue to move just like that. The players are the same from last time, but different. The Baron, undoubtedly the robber baron, has his chin in his hand as if measuring his next move. The forest and the men behind him are the same, but now you see just behind them the quarry that was. The robber baron's men rim the edges of the outcroppings there, barring entry to any who might enter. The imperial soldier from before is now no longer a soldier, but an older, balding man you don't recognize. He speaks in a language you don't understand. And when he does, liquid fire dribbles from the corner of his mouth and embers can be seen in his eye. An icon born on a necklace about his chest is glows and burns in the light that hurts your eyes. Paint or clay. Three-headed thing. No doubt, Kovaz, Amil, and the Baroness. Kovaz and Amil argue with one another even more fervently than before, each arm reaching over across the lolling head of the Baroness to struggle with one another. Amil finally seems to give up and turns away, but when he does, you see Kovaz, enraged, scoop up a handful of game pieces from the board and hurl them across at the bald Imperial. Instinctively, you reach a hand out to stop it, but time seems so slow to a crawl. Observing the players in this moment, you see the robber baron laughing, arms crossed.
You awake, Claudia?
Through an amalgam of noble faces we've seen before. Faces laughing at Kovaz's outrage.
How do you feel?
Kovaz's eyes are filled with pure hatred.
What time is it?
Eyes are closed.
It's early morning.
In slow motion that
Sun just came up not too long ago.
Dull and seemingly blind. Deep beneath the unkempt tresses of the Baroness's hair, it's
I know when I move my head.
Hearing something
It's pounding.
Get you some water. Ah, just in time.
Water for here, actually.
I will get her some drinking water, but she's a bit of a mess, having been drunk all night.
One of the can pieces sailing at his head before you can get a read on him.
That stuff is really good, you know.
You see a hand move across a board that doesn't belong to any player. The same hand from before. You goes to play a card amidst the pieces in the middle of the table once again, but this time you're fast. You grab for it by the wrist, but narrowly
It's okay.
miss.
You can always ask Carbone. He was here too. I'm going to be asking. I should help. You were sweating most of the night, that's why I had to get more water. Here. Let me see your hand. Come on. Can you open your fingers up for me?
Some drinking water.
Are you okay?
When you're ready for it.
It's not hurting as much, you know.
From what I was told, you had that bone mending potion before you went to sleep.
Alright, I did. I remember that.
The drink is what you let you sleep. You can thank her balm for that.
Here, sit up.
Oh my goodness.
You poor thing.
It is awful. Why would people do this to themselves?
Training, as always.
It's
It is fun, that's why.
It's not fun. This is not fun at all.
Uh,
You just exist with bags under your
it
eyes.
can be fun, how about that? Does that sound a little better? Good morning.
Include you a shelf if you want to use it for anything.
Tazim,
Yes.
do you mind if I use your kitchen?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Of course. Up early. Good.
Always.
I have sent Crenshaw to gather some information. He will be back towards the evening. I will have a task for you we'll discuss later. Spend today getting yourself some
course.
provisions. Something to last you about 4 days. When you're done training,
You can do that.
I'll need some help with the forge.
You got it.
Lady Armory, he will meet you at the front door. I must speak to my son. How are things going?
With her?
Yes, my boy, with the night.
Good. It took a while for me to get used to it, I suppose. Get a splash of cold water. I'm doing my best to keep up.
She's not there to be your friend, she's there to train you. That's why she acts the way she does.
Yeah.
Bit of pride there, as it would be with any knight. Gonna have to feel each other out. But she spoke with myself. Go ahead.
I just don't want to be put back on the kiddie table, I guess.
You're not. You're finally being fully taken off of it. You and I,
Okay.
I'm your son. Oh, you are my son, Jesus. But
Tired.
I am. I'll tell you what I've been up to. But there are some things that I cannot teach you. I can give you the theoretics of it, display it for you, but there are some things that you'll have to do yourself, like earning respect from an established noble. If things work out the way they are supposed to,
Can you send this over?
Lady Omri will
Let
serve
her
you.
know that it is a... I guess you
In
can
our
say
house.
breakfast sandwich. It has
House
ham,
Omri has always been
and
subservient to
what I
House
could
Eard.
find.
They are one of our most loyal bannermen.
Hopefully she'll like it.
Orlena grew up while I was gone after the war.
Thank you. It's the Smith's one.
She grew up in occupied Cuba. But her father was loyal. Taught her about King Renal and apparently
Sandwich. Egg and
our
sausage
house.
Miss Basil made it.
She is here to prove herself just as much as you are.
You can try it. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
A man can lead while also heeding counsel. As I have taken your advice, she will advise you. But in the end, you are my son.
In days.
Well, you also needed something.
I spoke to her in Crenshaw.
See, so the bacon
She was impressed.
is adds a little bit of grease.
From the things that you told her, she thought she'd be fighting
Several upset tummies.
a street rat. She was very pleasantly surprised, even if her pride was hurt a little
I
bit.
made sure it didn't have any bread in it.
I dare say she will not make that mistake again.
Is that I would have stuffed it in bread dough and have it mixed all together. Yours hasn't.
As you adjust, good morning, Longbeard. As you adjust to the way she fights, I suspect it will get easier and easier. I've done you a disservice by being
Would you like some breakfast?
I
made enough for
the
everyone.
dominant sparring partner. I should have had you training
Right, but
against
it's not
others.
just you I fought.
You're welcome.
I'm aware. But it's mostly been us from training.
So if you need me for
Sirishta being gone.
just let me know.
Needless to say, I am rectifying my oversight.
Yeah, I feel pretty rectified, if I'm honest.
You did great. Just continue training.
I will.
I'll be there in one moment.
Alright.
Carry on, my boy. Know that I'm proud of you. Yes, Longbeard.
I have something for you. Worked on it for the last 4 days. It's your helmet to go with your breastplate. Still got time to work on the other ones, but very least, chest and head are both defended.
In a way, it's bread.
Next, I'll be working on your gauntlets and your leggings.
Gold embroidery. And a plume, just as I requested.
Well, if you ever wonder
As soon as the arms and legs are done, I shall wear it.
things that I didn't know about cooking, so maybe I'll learn a little bit more. Make sure everybody enjoys some food.
Good.
Thank you.
Later on, I'm going to have a chat with you.
Don't eat
Later on,
all
we'll
Come
be
into
better.
some news with the... Came into some news with the return of my brother.
Good. And we'll sit and talk,
Something
and
you'll need to hear.
I'd like to finally get to know the man.
Aye. For the moment, he's resting off a rather large hangover, so I'll wake him
My
later.
suggestion is that
Very
you
well.
wait until after we're done. You throw it up.
He called for me, Eladia. No, thank you.
I'm not being disrespectful.
Oh, you'll have
to
it.
someone
I'll
who's-
have it over here for you.
Vezran had the most ingenious idea to have a discussion around early morning today or tomorrow about bringing me up to speed on what the plan is because he's not too good at explaining everything and apparently
I don't eat much in the morning. 'cause
it is the people here that are trying to wrestle for control of Nodus and I haven't even been aware of this.
Usually after I'm out of the ocean...
You'll forgive me, Miss Eladia. I do not know why you'd want to be a part of it. I've only ever seen you shy from conflict.
Anything else I give
Well,
to Miss Pelican?
I can't exactly shy away for too long, not after what's happened. So.
You're correct.
Again,
Well, I
No,
don't
I
mean
think
to
it would be
sound...
good to know.
I don't mean to sound callous, but good. I would prefer to have you involved. Very well, from the beginning then. There's going to be a lot of information.
Okay. I'm listening.
Several factions are involved. The Redouts, obviously. The robber baron who was the former Castellan of the Redouts. The Castellan, apparently, was liked so much by the men of the Redout family that more than half of the garrison willingly left their posts to come with him to rebel. They are in a keep somewhere to the north, dug in, defended, and well armed. Obviously, the Imperial Embassy. The Major Tobman, with his recent death, the Imperials are thrown into disarray and are currently, except for a few radicals, no longer a threat on the board. There is the Elven Emissary and his men. Their motives are highly unclear. Not sure what they want, but we've heard two different things from two different sources. Most of it seems to be either helping secure the province, which seems highly unlikely, or they're looking for something.
What about the one that was with the Major during his assassination?
We don't know who it was. We have no idea.
I tried to get him on the task of figuring out who it was, but I don't know if he actually took that advice to heart.
More than likely, Veteran would have. But I don't know how he'll get answers.
Okay.
I heard that he spoke to Kovaz himself. But I've yet to find out what came of it.
Okay.
So we have the Elves, the Redards, the Robber Baron, the Imperials. This next bit of information I'm going to tell you is probably going to be the roughest part. Do you remember everything that went wrong at Edwick? The creatures, all of that?
The general gist, yes.
And of course, you've been
I remember running
exposed
a lot.
to the stories of those mushroom-like things beneath the surface.
What?
Oh, God.
Mushrooms?
Yes.
She's seen her.
Seen
Who?
Risa. A rotted visage of a woman. Eyes dull, tongue
The
hanging
old
out.
woman with leprosy. Oh, and that's what you thought.
Is that what you told her?
That's
If they're
what
going to
she
be
told
involved,
everyone.
they need to know the truth. Before we go down this rabbit hole, you need to be sure that you want to hear it, because it's going to sound like madness.
Mushrooms? People? Just forget me in my disbelief. Just say it. So.
If I say it, you have to promise
Close.
that it stays with the group of people that we already trust. It already leaked once, which is what I'm about to tell you.
Wow.
Then
Well,
hold your
can't remember
disbelief
that.
to the
Not
end.
even the Imperials.
All the way back at Ledford, where most of us had come from. There was an advisor there by the name of Fulgrith. He got us involved in all manners of arcane, magic, strange bullshit, whatever it is. Things I cannot comprehend. Far deep underneath Ledford, far deep, miles underground, there are ruined cities that are not dwarven. Strange places that have been forgotten, that have not been bothered for God knows how long. There are things that inhabit this darkness. They are like myceliums, mushrooms, fungus. They feed upon things like you and me. They take over their corpses. They puppet them. The woman that you saw was a friend of ours that died at Ledford. She was a young girl by the name of Risa. She used to be a slave. Just wait. We had learned about this early on, and it was a terrifying ordeal. These creatures, while they usually do not come to the surface, they linger in the dark places of the world. There is some sort of singular thought process. A phrase given to me in old texts that we found down below is hive mind, whatever that means. Supposedly, if you believe the things that we found written down there, whatever this is as a collective, it has singular thoughts. It all obeys the same mind. The best way I can put it is if the Redards, the Baron, was able to think something and we all heard it and were forced to obey. It is a terrifying thought. They learn, and they learn fast. When we were down there fighting them, they went from being able to kill them with ease to starting to mimic our movements, to the point where they started fighting in formations. Long story short, the Imperium gets wind of these magical things underground. Unfortunately, one of our number ran their mouths at a tavern, and we found out that somebody there had Imperial connections, and they reported it. Months later, the Imperials invaded. Ledford was their main target. There are things under there called archways. Are you familiar, or has that been kept from you as well?
I've had people say, Marco say something about it.
An archway.
Oh, that takes you somewhere to.
Imagine walking through that door and winding up in Ireland instead. Instantaneously. An archway is like a doorway that you walk through. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just know it works. I've been through 2 of them. Before the disbelief sets in, assume that it is real, and think of how much of a strategic boon that would be to any nation that wanted to wage a war, to instantly move troops from one place to another. The closest one, I think, to the border was either Gillimore or Ledford. When the invasion began, they followed us down there when we tried to escape. The Imperium sent
Mr. Brunswick.
their men after us, along with the Inquisition. They seemed very well aware that this existed. This was not new information to them. A few years later, we had escaped to Adwick, where we met you. As the war progressed, Ireland lost the war because, no matter how much they beat back any of the offensives, more men poured through those archways. The biggest one being in Badaria. That is why there was so much fighting there.
Imperials?
Imperials. They knew of the existence of the archways. They know of it. They use it.
That's so what?
There was one in Badaria.
I'm
Think
gonna
of...
go get more water.
Go ahead. Think of all the news that you had heard of us losing in Badaria, and then burning it down to try to keep the Imperials back, and then sending conscripts to try and aid Lord Commander Rowlett. They were fighting over that archway. When it was inevitably lost, Ambershire and Oakenbrook both fell. They were enscroiled. There was no way to keep them back. That is why that legion found its way directly to the capital. There was an archway under Adwick. I don't know the particulars of that one, but apparently it had something to do with Fulgrith, that advisor. The king himself of Ireland knew of this. He travelled through one alongside us from Ledford before he was king. And apparently the Black Serpents knew something about it. This advisor came up with a plan to use some sort of artifact brought from Gradia. It is what caused this green death. He had told us that it would shut down the archways. He forced Vezran, he forced Eondel to accompany him in this scheme to protect Ireland. He used them, told them that this would prevent the invasion, but he never told them how much loss there would be. It is unimaginable and unfathomable. It is why Vezran is obsessed with magic, to prevent things like that from getting into the wrong people's hands. It killed both Erelandi and Imperial alike, by the tens of thousands. It's what he carries. He has not yet forgiven himself. He was used, but he cannot understand that. The point is, the archways were used. Think of, forgive me for bringing up painful memories, the explosion that you were in the embassy. Think of that, but originating at that door, and all the doors it's connected to, these archways. This explosion came from all of them. Then those creatures came. I do not know if this disrupted them, attracted them, but whatever they are old, as it seems some of the other races knew of their existence. I don't know what to make of that. I am not sure. But I'm sure life is very different deep underneath the ground. These mushroom-like things still reside down there. There is a sickness that comes from them that has been called shroom lung. And what it does is it infects your lungs and then slowly spreads to the rest of your body. And if you do not get an elixir, when you die, you turn into one of those things. They puppet you. They use you. It is a terrifying thought.
The dead don't come back. They don't. They don't come back.
You promised me you'd save your disbelief. I am not done. I am just scraping the surface.
Who has this? Are people actively dying from this disease?
Listen, not yet. Listen, Miss Venora knows how to make an elixir that stops it in its tracks. There is no known cure yet. Originally, when you got it, you would start dying. Do you want the truth of who has it?
I don't think I have it. I don't think I'm dying. Do you have it?
Most of us have it. We're scrambling to find a cure. We don't know. When we went down under the caverns, there was fungus and mushrooms everywhere. We think we might have breathed in spores or something of the like. But there are people here who have gotten sick. It can't be from us. We have been around many people that we've gotten tested just to be safe. You can tell from their blood. We can get you tested, just to be sure. Miss Venora can take care of you.
Wait,
I don't think I have anything.
You said everyone you know might be infected.
Is infected, yes.
Is Soma infected?
Everyone is infected, yes. There's an elixir
Could I
that...
get one of those tests?
You can speak to Miss Venora and she will take care of you. Just do not spread panic.
Mhm.
She's looking into a way to cure it. We are all trying to help her. But for now, even if you were sick, she can stop it dead in its tracks. A telltale sign is incessant coughing, pain in your chest, being unable to breathe, being fatigued. If you have felt none of those things, then you are all right. The coughing is the biggest one.
So, mushrooms. Do the rats come from the mushrooms, or
I think they are a separate
do-
entity.
are
We've seen them
they
killing each
infected by
other.
the Okay.
You're all right.
Rats, mushrooms. I don't feel alright.
You'll get used to it. I haven't told you the awful bit yet. All of this information, as deadly as it is, we know for a fact that both the elves and the Imperium know of it. They have known of it. One of our number, a fool hunter by the name of Raven, a young boy, thought he was being helpful and decided to tell people because he felt the community must be aware so they may protect themselves, not realizing that people would think he was mad for what he said. And he managed to tell the one person who wasn't mad and was an informant for one of the barons. And now Baron Amem is aware of everything that I've told you. And the Baron Amem worked with the Major Tobman, and he told the Major Tobman, who was present for the meeting. And that information, when that ship left, went back to the Imperium. They are going to send the Inquisition. And they are going to send men who are loyal to the Inquisition, and they are going to burn this town. They're going to fearmonger with the Council, and the Council is going to obey.
Okay, how do we stop them not coming here?
We have to install someone in power definitively in the keep so they can tell that ship they are not welcome here and make them turn around. If we do not have someone on that throne in 16 days, they will be here.
Okay.
That is the looming threat, the Inquisition, something I think is easy to understand.
How do we keep the good men, which there are very few, the clinic staff from
The clinic staff.
figuring too much out? Yes.
The ones who dragged Vezran away to beat him and were going to use surgical tools to make him talk. Those are not good men.
Yes. And as they informed me and Vezran, it was a bluff.
It was not a bluff. They're Imperials. It is not a bluff.
There's surgeons that took a vow.
Yes, I heard about those surgeons that took a vow, and I was also informed they're the same ones who spilt blood to come save you. Seems like that vow is very situational. I am glad that they saved you, but they are not good men, and they are not my allies.
Well, they're friends to me. And I'd like them, if anything at all, obviously not to be involved, such as possible. But when the Inquisition arrives, if they ever do.
If the Inquisition arrives, they will fall in line, regardless of how they may feel. And I will not sit here while your good men assist in rounding up civilians to burn them at the pyre. Currently, I do not think the Imperials here are a threat. With the loss of their leadership, they cannot take diplomatic action. They are not a playing piece on the board at the moment.
So. Alright. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
You've heard the rumors of Asking Crypt, that the fallen keep, etc. came from the boat.
There's been more information since then. A total of 3 keeps, 2 inland and 1 on the coast, have been seized by rebels. Auxiliary forces, if rumors are to be believed, have been sent to help quell it. The only place auxiliary forces could come from is north, Gewin, or west, Imperial provinces. For whatever reason, there's no legion present, which means they're busy elsewhere.
Right, so these rebels, you and I are no fools. Obviously, within 5, 10 men. You'll find an Imperial conscript, maybe even an Imperial themselves. That's a turncoat.
Perhaps. I do not blame the average Imperial halberdier for the things that have been burned into their minds since birth. But I will also not just lay down and die for them, Miss Laudia.
I know. Help me do this, then. Or at least try and see what I'm trying to achieve.
I'm listening.
I know what you think about the clinic stuff, but I know them. So far as such, I know their families' names. I know how many children they have, if they're married or not. They have spoke to me as such that they appall slavery, that their ideals are not in line with the Imperium, that when the Inquisition comes, they'll fall under boot, more than likely because their own livelihoods will be threatened. They don't want to.
That's not reliable. You have to understand. They've admitted to you that they will do what they must to survive. They must be willing to die for the right thing. There is no out from this.
How?
We have no out. You have to understand, Laudia, most of us are cornered now. With Ireland gone, with the elves being to the border who would accept no one but elves, all of Gradia allowing the Imperium to be here, most of us will be chased to a shoreline and butchered. If we don't secure this province in a way that whoever's in charge tells the Imperials to leave, most of the people you have befriended here will die. That is not to sway your mind, that is not to get you to see what I'm saying, it is the God's honest truth. We will die. I do not...
possible connections to my family.
So that's why. I see.
That's why I got so close and got burnt. I was asked questions of how close I was to the Major, about his godson, etc. The Major, despite being an Imperial, was here out of, well, he was reprimanded. Did you know that?
It was reported to me by Vezrin, yes.
Took the blame for an inquisitorial flaw.
Cataphracts, on the border of Ireland. It was a skirmish most of us were in.
The Major was tired. His whole demeanor was tired. Even as far as to say, Sir Van Pelt, who's not even a part of the military branch at the least, told me this personally, being his friend. Van Pelt has a similar mind.
Van Pelt is famous
Being
for
as
hunting
most of his
creatures
equipment-
and non-humans.
Why do you think he's here?
To hunt the Dryad. That's exactly why I think he's here.
No. I was told by Venora that is not it. He was delivering a message from a certain mercenary, a Blade, I think. A love
Don't-
interest of sorts.
Know anyone by the name of Blade?
I don't know. Apparently there was a love interest there. And he delivered the message to Venora. She told me this. He knows about the Dryad.
So
said
fucking
nothing.
gullible. Why would he say anything? The Inquisition tried to take her once already. Were you ever told that? A man by the name of Oleander. They brought her all the way back to Sunmore. If I'm to believe what I was told
and
by
my
Iandel,
grandfather more than
was-
likely paid
yes,
with his life.
so I've heard. That
to
does not
save
change the situation. You have my condolences. It does not change the situation. It is unfair to you and unfair to him. However, the Inquisition wants her. The man has a private interest and he wants her. I doubt he would tell anyone whether information would go back to those who would take his quarry. And Venora is, God bless her soul, gullible to the very core.
I don't know. Just a feeling I get.
Well, it's neither here nor there,
I really
thankfully.
don't believe he's attached to any branch.
I hope you're right.
Currently, the only one he reported to was his friend, the Major, who is now gone. He's been since wandering the woods. I don't know what to make of it, but I do know one thing is that they could have spilled a lot of information then or now, and they have not. None of them.
I will be very honest with you, Lydia. I don't care what happens to them at all whatsoever. For them to stand by and allow the things that they are a part of to happen does not signify good men. For evil and bad people to be victorious, all it takes is for good men to do nothing. They can whisper in the shadows of how much they hate as much as they want, but until they act, until they rip off their uniforms, they're part of the problem, because they will fall in line, and they will drag your friends wherever the Inquisitors tell them to.
Excuse me, Brunswick?
They're not being actively hunted by any of us, but my God, Lottie, if they step in and make a problem, they will die. I am not going to risk
Then I'll try my best to deter it.
the 20 or so people here, including you,
Won't it happen?
and what you are, to their flames of war.
Fair enough.
Now, as for plans of action, we don't know which of the brothers to try and support or get the eyes of. One of them tried to get Vezran killed. A number of royal guards were sent to his shop, almost murdered him. Very conveniently at the last second, elves came and intervened and saved his life. Not sure what to make of it. The robber baron, apparently, I don't trust him one bit. He abandoned his dynasty.
Me neither.
But there are some who think that he might be a possible choice. I'm staunchly against it.
Those who claim to want peace and then go after innocents to choke a province. No thank you. Not a person I want to see in power.
Well, these are our problems. We have the robber baron who has done exactly what you said. The Baron of Mem, apparently in a fit of grief when his father had died, believed his killer had gone to Balerno, and he went there with his royal guards and killed a third of the population. Kovas. I don't know anything about him, but he seems to be useless. He spends all his time drinking and whoring. We don't have great choices, and the Baroness, by the
Brunswick,
way, has
you
lost her
have a moment?
mind. She babbles.
Explains why no letters get through.
That is what I know so far, leaving out the fact that there are drow war parties showing up in the woods, and the orcs are from Agmadrad, and worse than any orcs we've ever fought before, and now have a fortress in the crags.
So what's currently on the list of objectives? What are we doing now to stem
At the moment,
this?
I believe the best way for us to get a hold of the province is to remove the Capitano. We have found out that he has a spiderweb in town. He's involved in drug trade. He's bringing spice into the city and sending it out to Coracadis to be refined into Serenity. He's making a lot of silver that way.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently
He's
there is
so angry all the time.
a hidden farm somewhere here in Nodis that has unregistered Grodian spice being made to add to this smuggling. There are people in the Merchants Guild that are making shortages of goods on purpose, and he notifies what people are looking for, and then they import it, and the Capitano gets a cut. He's also involved in the slave trade. He has his fingers in everything. So far, he's lost 3 wagons full of these goods. We've made sure of it. He's feeling pressure from Coracadis. Problem is, I'm sure you heard that there were people that came to my house and tried to have me and my associate killed.
No.
Well, that's what happened. 8 men broke into my house and were waiting for us. Because of the work we've done for the Carters Guild, we have targets on our back. I am sure they will be back for me and my son soon enough. Referred to some man as the Bloodhound looking for us, and that a large Agradian family was upset with what was happening here. It's going to be one hell of a shitstorm. But the plan doesn't stop. All of his contacts are either being blackmailed into submission or killed. He is losing silver. The only fear is between now and when I have all the proof I need. He will become erratic. He will do things in town that I'm sure are terrible. We have no way to mitigate it. Not yet.
He's already started searching my house for no apparent reason. Looking for things.
Kicked down my door as well. Broke into the Carters Guild. 3 people were killed and dragged into the middle of the street 2 days ago.
So I'm not opening up shop much anymore.
Well, if you need to hide.
I feel safer in the clinic. There I can learn a new profession, which is what I've been trying to do.
If that is your wish, so be it.
I'm not too capable in that field, but it's what I know now. It's what I've been able to do, given the time.
Well,
it's cheaper than a potion, I'll say.
If you start to steal your nerves a bit, you could find out being very useful to the rest of us.
I feel like having this information has been very helpful. If you need my services, if you need medical supplies, I'm storing things, just ask.
If we fail,
obviously you don't,
and those ships arrive, you cannot wear that. They will single you out immediately.
The night.
Even if that happens, you should still be able to slip in with them. They'll be focused on everybody else. I have to get to work, I'm afraid. There's going to be a shipment. A smuggling ship has been seen coming up the channel. There is a port that's been hidden that's by the Temple of Asara. We've located it. It's where they're bringing in most of the spice. We're going to scout it out tonight and then plan a hit on it.
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck. Let me know how it goes.
If you can ensure that those clinic staff keep their mouths shut, and that fucking Sanders does not instigate others anymore, then hopefully you might be able to bridge that gap. As that it stands, if I catch that boy by himself, I'm going to beat the life out of him.
He'd probably be better for it, to be honest.
I asked him the other day. I said, you pretend that you're a good person. You say your hellos. You kiss people's ass. And you insist it's out the goodness of your heart. But if you were ordered to drag these people that you've befriended to go burn, would you do it? Could not answer me. Would not answer me. His silence was very telling. You're not one of them, you know.
Yes, but I was born there. I went to school.
Those people butchered yours.
Yes.
Don't forget that. If you need us, if you need to hide, if you need protection, you know the people that I walk around with. Find one of them. They will help you.
Thanks.
I mean it. We have no one else but each other now. Was someone calling me?
That was me, yes.
Let's drop down one. What did you need?
I just want to let you know that Faye is currently near the forest and she is looking to contact Geesir soon.
Oh. For what?
For Lorelei to ask about her tribe.
Okay, I will inform Gambit.
Yep, I just wanted to let you know.
You have to understand, chat, I'm a DM first. Would Arn tell her all that? No. But I want to make sure she's involved.
Oh, fuck. You still after Miss Venora. I know she's always looking for that.
Yeah.
You don't mind me while I just stretch out my bones. No, okay, no, just
No,
just got it. All right, that's just me today.
No.
It's fine. We're just like that today.
Cool.
All right.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I will try to find one of the Forge people. Let them know you're coming. Thank you. Have a good one.
Of course. Yeah, I'll get that ready and packed up for him.
Yeah, no stress. I haven't seen anyone.
Did you close the door?
No.
No, it wasn't me.
Oracle.
The fucking phantom door.
I was notified someone might want Geesir if you're up to it, otherwise I can push it off.
I can do that, for sure.
The door closed by itself. I got it.
It's a demon door.
I will have to feed you information because I was not ready for this.
Alright, cool. Shakar, I'm gonna just do some tax stuff in my place. Don't let anybody bother me.
Some tech stuff.
Yeah. You know, make
Yeah.
sure
All the
all the
pads.
accounting's in order and everything.
I'll watch
Please.
the shop. Yeah, sure.
Hello, chiefs.
So does he want to do that right now?
I'm gonna go confirm that right now.
Alright.
I don't want this to sound rude, but perhaps maybe we relied on her too much.
True.
Perhaps maybe
18. Good.
maybe a test to
Hey, cutie! Don't say anything. Don't move. Don't move! Stop!
Reliability.
Don't move! Are you looking for Gasir right now? Nod if yes.
See the problems through for ourselves.
Okay, it's all ready. Go there right now.
Okay.
Yes, they're going there right now.
Cool beans.
Your beans are cool.
Alright, I gotta make sure I have the right voice
Not
mod on
wasting
this time.
Yeah, you got time.
Here we go. Well.
So, weren't you supposed to gather herbs around here?
By the way, I'm gonna be
Yes?
cryptic as fuck because obviously I can be heard. I need you.
No, you can't be heard on my stream.
I can be heard on mine. I'm too lazy.
I don't know how you did it without you just
I need you to put that dude of yours in armor. Particular armor.
Wait, that dude?
That dude.
Well,
Alright,
also we can gather
can do.
on the way there.
And we will discuss further options later.
Understood.
Yeah. All right. They are at Nodus, so it'll take them a few minutes.
Alright. I'll go set myself up.
Cut across back over here.
Because I know how popular you are.
As you all continue to walk, rolling, perception check. With a 15, you feel eyes from above. Just one of the hunters, it seems.
Yeah, that's our perk. She likes you.
Anyone but the dude. Giggle bits.
Yeah. What's up?
What you doing, buddy?
Watching a drug deal. With Lone. At
Oh
the door.
yeah. Lone, we gotta slow it down a little bit.
Going crazy? Why am I seeing blood splatter everywhere? I'm scared.
As for you, good guy.
Just
Hmm.
let you carry
What's up? Yes?
I'm trying to remember. 1 second.
Okay.
Well, I didn't do it by myself. I had a friend of mine carry the box here, but every unit is sourced by me. And he knows that.
Oh, is Geraldo's done?
Yes.
Okay,
41
thank you.
units.
He's about to be done.
Oh, yes. That will do, Sarah. I trust that you've met my business partner lately.
She
Yes,
didn't catch
I'm
it, Brunge. That's 31
rather
units in that
interested
box.
continuing to get to know him, actually.
Very well. This will do for now, Sarah. More than do. Our partner will let you know when more is required. Until then, you can be discreet, I trust.
Of course. I appreciate your help. These weeks.
Indeed. And I appreciate yours. I trust that you want the silver, yes?
I do, yes.
Or something else.
No, not yet, but that will come later. Right now, just silver.
Saravith, I want to inform you that many things will come later. Many, many things. The silver will be delivered to your house by the time you return. Until then.
Thank you. See you around. Well, not see you, but you know what I mean.
Brunswick, can you let me know? Because he's in Belarno right now.
It's not for him. It's for Faye.
Ah, okay. I thought it was for Bringus. All right, cool.
I I didn't want to ruin your gravitas, but I considered muffling myself and being
I'll
like,
let you know when she.
Is she there? Is she outside? Who are you talking to, Porto? Just have you get irate.
What are you doing out there?
What are you doing here? You always smell like cologne.
Axe body spray. Come on, man. It's good.
I don't have to jump in the water if I spray myself with Axe, no?
Ugh.
No, I'm not gonna become a bucket board.
Later.
It's all ghost.
They can't seem to not deprive us and use their own resources. Their rations, right?
Don't they have their own fucking embassy?
Drasker.
Below.
Please drop down to Brunswick module, Drasker. Alright, I have a little bit of time before Faye gets to Gambit. So, Giga, I'm going to need, obviously, copious amounts of blood.
Mm.
And, Drasker, I'm going to need you. Where would my masterpiece be uninterrupted?
Would it be an alleyway? Would it be in a small room, perhaps?
No, I want it to be out where it can be found.
Oh.
It's a funny haha joke.
Everything all right? You have a look about you?
She's been so
course,
good
ma'am.
to us after all. You've been enjoying her bread, right? Every
It's the
morning.
best bread I've had.
You know what? Yeah. Can bring him to the arena.
Sounds good.
Do we know where Dredge is?
They just got back from Crosskey, like right now.
Perfect. They can find him up here.
Sounds good.
Drasker, come to me, please. I have a score to settle with you, friend. Must hurry before Gasir is taken.
I am here, my lord. Time to settle our score.
Uh-huh, that's a word for it.
There's a word for it.
Are we having a fight? Like a fight?
A fight? No, my friend. You're already tied to that pole. We're just gonna make our masterpiece now. Doraldos is fucked.
Bye-bye, Doraldos.
Now I have to be a bastard. I can do this. You know, the Capitano wanted to talk to you himself.
You're fucking crazy.
He was very disappointed.
You're fucking mad.
You don't know how crazy I am yet, friend. Roldos, you had promise. I told the Capitano that if you were given an opportunity, you would excel, you would do well. And all you had to do was poison the blue
It's
bitch.
lies, I told you.
All you had to do was poison the blue
tried.
bitch, poison her champion, and they're not dead. And now there's whispers that people have seen you with them. Oh, Duraldos.
It's bullshit, you know that. You know that I'm one of the Capitanos. I'm with him. I've been loyal since the first.
Yes,
Let me go. You can take me to him. He'll understand.
Well, that's the problem.
He'll support me.
The Capitano doesn't want to see you. He doesn't want to see you now. He doesn't want to see you ever.
No. They're lies. They're lies, I tell you. Listen, you can show me to them. I'll fucking stab them in the street myself. Okay?
You had your chance.
Please, give me another chance. No. Don't.
You had your chance. Shh. Just keep it nice and light. The Capitano said that there might be a chance that you would be a problem. The man looks very different when his skin is spread and you can see his bone. There is one thing the Capitano wanted to make sure that you were dead, and I give proof. These ribs are in the way. No. Wake up, Roldos. Wake up. We're not done yet. See, when you fuck up, take another rib. I look bad. I know the Capitano is wondering, Niraz, are you able to keep control of this situation? And I have to prove to him that I can, so unfortunately, motherfucker, shit rolls downhill. Some of this flesh is still in the way. How strange it is to see a man's heart beat. Is it so fast because you're afraid? Kill you? No.
Alright, she's arrived.
Not yet, Roldos. But I'll tell you what I will do. You poor boy, who could not follow simple instructions. I will leave you here so the blue bitch and the gladiator knows what's waiting for them. And now let's hoist you up for the rest of them. And put you near the top of this pole. So they all can see. When you defy the Capitano. That's good enough. Not a bad look, Geraldos. Shame I can't be here to see their reaction when they find you. I'm sure they'll find you soon enough. Shouldn't have fucked up. I should not have fucked up. Now, stay right there. I'm going to notify the parties involved, and then I got to run. Is there any particular questions?
She hasn't really asked anything yet.
Okay.
Is there a floating book and wine bottle you can see, Colleen?
Where at?
Around me.
On you or? No, I don't see anything.
Alright, so Tang was just having an aneurysm.
I mean, I just loaded in late.
Darlin,
I'm going.
go find Dredge and bring him to
I was reading someone's sheet because he's gonna have a talk with me today.
Okay, but go to find Dredge and bring him to the arena. Duraldos is
Yep.
hanging from the
Giga
pole.
just told me.
Heart pulled out. Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah,
At
his
the arena
ribs. His
itself?
ribs
Okay.
are broken out. His flesh has been cut to the sides, and his heart was ripped out and thrown on the ground.
Yikes. Okay, you got it.
Okay. Hurry, I want to witness it. I gotta help Gamby.
I'm going. All right, I'm hurrying. Give me a second. I gotta find my fucking teleport.
My friends have been fucking tanking.
Yeah, I had the mirror on.
As you stand here, Dredge, you hear worried footsteps off to the right making their way to you at the tavern. As Nolzos gets closer, she has a strange expression on her face. She just stares at you, beckoning you to come.
No.
Alright.
Well, I was enjoying the show. Unlucky.
Oh, morning, Dredge.
John.
Well,
I have returned.
Good man. Good morning, Miss Nolzos.
She's asking about the Smigtail Marsh.
So, are you still gonna invite
That stuff to
Vesmund,
do with,
Matt?
like, dryad
So-
there, potentially.
The Snaketail Marsh is a strange blind spot in your vision. You can't really see into it, but there's definitely not been anyone coming and going from it that should be. Wood elf or otherwise.
You got the problem.
What the hell?
As you look into the arena, Dredge, you see a splattering pools of blood congealing at the base of a pole all the way in the back left corner. It isn't just bright blood, it's dark red arterial blood, and there's sprays all around the base. You see a man hanging from it, his arms tied upwards behind his back, both arms broken. You see that his chest, the armor he's worn, has been torn to the left and the right, that the skin has been peeled to the left and the right, that his ribs have been broken and pulled out of the way. And at the base of the pole, you see what looks like a heart. Nolzos' silence
Instinct me.
is disconcerting, and eventually she breaks the silence and speaks.
He may have been right about his instinct.
You've been in the arena for a long while, Dredge. You've finished people off, you've broken bones, you've murdered and killed as you've had to. But this is definitely torture. The man was hung up by broken arms that would have taken time to break ribs, taken time to cut flesh open so carefully. And you suspect when the heart was removed, it must have been still while he was alive. While this doesn't scare you, it certainly is astounding, and you don't know who it is that will be capable of that other than either a gladiator, showman, or, well, someone who has something wrong with them.
So, Lorelei is looking for a specific elf. I'm gonna assume that I can't find a specific elf.
No, you're not omniscient.
Yeah, I know. That's what I figured.
Yeah, not at all.
It was meant for us to see.
As you say that, Nolzos, you also notice a parchment that's been nailed to the base of the pole. It's soaked with blood, but it's there.
Come on.
Perception check. As you walk up the stairs with a 7, Dredge, you'll notice that on the ground is a discarded, it looks almost like a meat hook. It's something that a man would hold, almost to be a part of a combination of weapons. You've seen them used before. They're a bit brutal, meant to hold limbs in place. It's covered in gore. Must have been used.
Open the arena. Pull the lever.
As you look down, Nolzos, it is repulsive. You've seen plenty of shit in the arena. Doesn't really bother you. But this is exceptionally brutal. You think that's... if these people get their hands on you, it won't be quick.
Breathe up.
You step down into the arena, Dredge overlooking from the walls. The sand down here looks mostly dry as usual, but as you near the back right corner, you can easily see the blood splatters all over. Whoever did this, they enjoyed their work. This wasn't showmanship. You don't even know if this was a send a message. They genuinely seemed to love what they did. As you come closer, trying to make your way over to the note, the stink of gore on a body in the sun becomes very apparent. You can see bits of flesh discarded on the ground, bits of bone. You can see the parts of rib that were not only cracked beforehand, but twisted to be pulled out. As you reach forward, you grab the parchment that's soaked in blood, and you read it. And it says the following in common. My name is Private Doraldos. I fail the tasks I am given. I speak to people I shouldn't, and I pay the price.
Shit. Damn it. Poor bastard.
Didn't matter what the boy's disposition was now, whether he followed out of fear or was a bastard. But whoever this is, they know. Good shit, dude. You're good to respawn. Go about your day. Thank you.
Faye's asking stuff about guardians and things like that.
I'm coming right now. Give her a little fluff.
Cool.
Yeah. I can't read it, but the damn thing calling him a traitor pretty much says that he spilled the beans, wouldn't do his job. Someone knows everything, and there's a chance that they know we know.
The pressure is on, Dredge. You don't understand much of the shit that happens outside the arena, and you certainly don't understand politics, but you understand brutality. Whoever this is, they're either onto you, or they're starting to sniff you out. Your biggest concern isn't, ironically, your own health. You're worried Nozos will get caught out in the open. If you lose her, you are free game to whoever wants to take you.
Big guy from before, was that a guardian?
They're gunning
or is
for
it just
her.
like an end thing?
He was indeed a very young guardian compared to the others. I'm coming right now.
Rear of miasma.
Okay, I'm next to you.
Well, in terms of guardians, the one you said you get caught glimpses of here, well,
Yes, he has markings on
Well,
his body I haven't seen before.
I can tell you this much, as I have interacted with him on occasion. He's much younger than a lot of the other ones.
You're not exactly sure where he's come from, but he's definitely not from Eshma Thalas.
I'm not really sure where he came from, but I can tell you this much: he's not from Eshmathalos. As for your Arlandi guardian,
he is old, very old.
She asked if he was from Eshma.
He's not from...
He is very old.
Eshma, but he is allied with Eshma.
He's not... Well, he's not really from there, from Eshmathalos, like...
Of course not.
He definitely, well, has their interests in his mind.
Because I know Zev told me that the Guardians, you know, when Etla and the Ancient Grove created them, because they were the first, and then she created her sisters, you know, they watch over everything along with the Dryads, and was been spread across all of Zera. But then Zev told me for some reason a lot of them went to Ishma and now protect Ishma and Ishma alone, which
There
is
are several guardians in
defying
Eshma,
Etla's plan,
including the oldest
which
of
was
them
to protect
all.
all of nature, not just Ishma.
The oldest one's name is Diadel.
Well, there's many guardians in Eshma as well. What's the oldest one's name again? Diadel.
Diadel? Diadel. So that's the one that hurt me. I mean, I don't mean them any harm. I just don't want it to be taken away back to there. It starts making me think maybe the Guardians were always watching over me when I was a child over there. When I was on their house at El Zero's. I don't remember much of my childhood, though. I just remember being pulled out to go find the rare herbs that they couldn't find that would take them nearly months and years I could take them find in hours and days. I was quite useful to the house. And then one day they just threw me away. Said I was a half-breed.
Well, I can sympathize with you there. I was thrown out as well.
I don't know why. I just don't understand the king. Why would you just turn your eyes away from the world when you could help the world so much? We're stronger together than we are apart, Awen. We always have been.
What a name you haven't heard for a while.
And I know a lot of the other tribes wouldn't think as I do, but I believe wholeheartedly we stand to gain more by standing together with the dwarves, elves, drow, everyone, than we do apart. If we don't work together, we will all perish.
I remember saying that same thing when, well, people still called me that name.
You always been.
You know, when I thought we were going to arrive back in Bedaria, successful on what a crazy venture we were going to do, I had thought of a speech along those same kinds of lines, but well, I never got to say it.
Well, hopefully I won't. Well, if your dream's my dream, I hope I won't let you down.
Well, I've got a vested interest in making sure everything sticks around, so...
Well, I'm glad that the other elves are taking good care of you. I'm so glad they were able to rescue you.
I'm sorry I couldn't really help you more. Until, yes. Keep my eyes out for that... I've already forgotten his name. Rovalor? Rovalor?
Rovathor. Rovathor.
Rovathor. Wow. Well.
But, one last question. This younger guardian, do you think we can track it through conventionally?
Oh,
Like if it was
absolutely not.
like an animal? Just follow its tracks.
No, and don't try.
Why not?
It hasn't decided who's friends and who's foes yet.
Last time he showed up, he just disappeared.
Yeah, well... It doesn't really, make friends easily. And if you're going to be looking at, well, going after him, he's not going to think you're a friend.
So basically, I think I know what you're saying. Basically, we continue to do as we do, and he'll continue to watch us until he thinks that we're worthy enough for him to talk to us, basically, in a sense.
I'll let you know that he almost killed Vesrin the other day.
What?
Mirandal. Well, Mirandal showed up here, and then, well, he showed up, and I was talking to him and trying to hold him back. He grabbed it, said, "This thing's destroying the forest." I'm like, "Oh, just let him go. He doesn't know what he's doing." Blah blah blah.
I'm still not giving up on that. And I'm telling you, I'm working with him, and he's got a new friend, calls his cousin Markle. I want to try and help them
How
as much as
meta.
I can, because I want to find out how we can get that writings off of him, or at least pull that dire magic off of his body, where he can live his life peacefully.
Hopefully you can figure that out.
I'm going to try my damnedest to get it either pulled off of him or sealed away for good, so he can live his life happily. Not have to worry about it. Anything you want me to tell him, just in case he learns him?
You're in
He
good
misses
health.
you always.
You're cared for, so he can stop crying about that.
Just tell him he's cared for, you know? I know he's probably always brooding and saying nobody likes him, things like that, but he just has to open his eyes up a bit, you know? Make sure that he knows that, well, you're looking out for him. Well, as much as I can do, I'm looking out for him.
Actually,
Oh,
funnily enough, he's got this drowse eye. Sexy. They actually make.
Oh yeah,
cute
well,
couple.
yes, I've met Torty.
She's a
Yes,
handful.
he did like a meet the family thing, and that's when the Guardian showed up. But it got pretty heated. It was like a family feud sort of thing.
Did he ever admit to Gasir that he was in love with him? He told Arn that he would.
Well, hopefully everything will be alright then.
You
But
got
I'll
you
let him know
sex?
that you miss him, that you're doing well, and that you're always watching.
Remember if he did that or not.
Sure, go up one.
Thank you, again. I'll try and come and visit you more often so that you don't feel lonely. I mean, I know where you're probably at now. You probably have friends and people you talk to. But, you know, I could always use it.
Yeah, you can only talk to just wood elves that live in the forest for so long. You know, it's force this, acorn that.
If you really want to stab him in the heart,
You know what was really neat?
you can just
Zeph
say to
also told
Faye,
us about another grove in Hayloft. I didn't know they even had
I
one
would have
there that could
considered it,
withstand the snow.
or
That's
something like that.
amazing.
A grove in Hayloft?
It's up to you.
Yeah, when you stepped
Considered
out, you
what?
were paying attention. It was in a glade. It
That
said it was
you
in
knew
a
how he
glade
felt, and
that
you considered it.
stayed green year round. But other than that, it was protected from the the snow around it, which was really, really awesome. I didn't know that.
It all depends on what Awen would have done.
But why would there be one there?
Nah.
Probably because it's a safe place.
You're such a dick.
Who would want to go freeze their butts off? You've heard well, I've heard Tazim in the past when he came from Hayloft. He didn't like it too much. He said it was cold as cold could be. So they're probably well protected and well hidden there, and I don't blame them. Especially no matter how many errors we've been through already. This world gets so twisted and out of shape. Oh, also, if you hear anything, we know that the House Iandar's people are looking for something in this province. I don't know what yet. Nothing's presented itself, but they're looking for something. I don't know
Drow
what.
too. There's a number of
Just
them here.
hoping whatever it is to stay
Yes,
hidden.
well, the Drow are doing the same thing. You know that, right?
There's a matron here.
Doesn't surprise me.
Do you know what a matron is?
Yes. Galdrick told me about the matron. So, because Seraph was asking a question about it. So, the current matron, what she did is she killed off all
No, that's the
other
matriarch.
ones.
That's the matriarch.
Oh, matriarch. Oh.
So there's a matron here.
Matrons are the equivalent of lords and
Oh, I think
ladies
it's,
to humans.
I think that was what she was
You
called.
know how humans and everything have lords and ladies.
Yeah. That's what.
Well, that's like the Drow equivalent to a lady.
Yeah, that's what Galdrick had mentioned, that she had killed off all her rivals, consolidated her power, and I'm pretty sure she appointed some people
that's
she could
the
trust.
matriarch. It's kind of like the queen, you know, and then the matrons are lords and ladies. There's a matron, well, looking around.
Oh, she killed off her. Oh, she killed off her competition. I see what you're saying. Other ones that were relevant to her.
Nope, run it back, go slower.
I'm gonna slow this down a bit for you. So, matriarch, she's on the top, right?
Yes, the king or queen.
Matrons are down below.
Yes, like the
matriarch.
Matriarchs here. So one of their
there's a matron here. One of the matriarchs. Yeah.
One of their baronesses, basically. Well, not even. Yeah.
Yes, equivalent.
Well, yeah. Well,
So they're looking for something, yeah.
this country doesn't have a king. It has baronesses, but yeah, they have lords and ladies that are below them.
Council.
Yeah, counts and stuff. But I get what you're saying. There's someone that answers to them.
Very important.
And very strange that they're here.
Yes, it is very, very, very odd that they're here in this,
Well,
back-ass
even
country.
well, even though many people don't accept my view, I know the drought are required to keep the balance. They must be here. I mean, not here, but in the Underdark, yes. I can understand them being there, and I don't agree with High Elves killing them. They should have remained in the Underdark where they kept it in check.
Well, the weird part is that there's a matron above ground.
Yes, well, and that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird that they're here.
Yeah, it is. Especially on the surface. Especially somebody that important on the surface here, now.
I love Spears so much.
What could they be looking for? Mother's no longer here.
She's not here, but she left a footprint.
She left something,
She left something.
No.
Well, this and what's left.
She's
of the
left her
grove,
mark
but,
in this area, so.
I mean, the barriers. Well, the barriers.
Oh, she's left her mark here.
Too bad the barrier doesn't work anymore. It's just a nice looking fog. But thank you so much, good dear. So, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, but
Seem to have made interesting friends.
Nice.
You know this doesn't really work, right?
I don't. Looking for you. Even if I go through you.
Always keeping watch. Do you ever give yourself any rest? You are vigilant. She is lucky to have you. Fret not. I am of no threat to you. In fact, I believe we've come face to face before. You are very brave, little wolf.
I hope you
Very
remember it,
brave
Stinker.
indeed.
Well, hopefully, they can at least help keep an eye out, and we'll keep an eye out as well. And we'll see what we can do together. Okay?
Alright, you're free from your ghostly
Since
servitude.
that's off the table, I
Thank you
still
so
have
much.
one more plan. If I can get into the hunting competition
Thank
and
you,
win,
Gambit. Now go sell those
I
dresses.
hope that my name will spread throughout the land. And you can hear me through that. So,
Are you alright? Do you hear something?
do you feel anything?
Do I feel anything? No.
Just a calming presence, nothing overt or overwhelming.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Guess we can start heading back towards town then. You gonna be okay?
Huh, should I even ask?
Pooh Bear would like some honey.
No.
It's Petropical's idea.
I'm going to sell him right now.
Stinky. Give me a name.
Let's go.
Shilbrook.
That's Cave.
He's right around the
That
corner.
motherfucker? Okay, now we got fucking problems. Hey, come here, come here.
You know, I had a thought.
Well, I guess I'll just have to take these silk dresses back.
Oh, well. Wow.
Oh, there's Gerbom. He's done so much, Kras has done so much good work for us, so much effort, and of course, pretty much single-handedly funded the second mission map, and some of the subsequent maps. That he more than deserved it.
Fuck you.
Oh, is the event finally gonna start?
Oh yeah, mass for the major.
Stay outside. Or for
This one is in black and a little bit less poofy.
I could make this one work.
Alright.
Just a reminder, all of these dresses are extremely gaudy. The whole purpose they were made that way is so players wouldn't buy them. No, you said they were slightly less poofy. They are very gaudy.
Like slightly less than very.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk about it.
I can do.
Since my cape deteriorated.
I hope you enjoy it.
Slung over your
Marco.
shoulder, you can feel
Gonna have to
the
go.
frills and poof still flying into you. Even if it is less poofy, it is still very much gaudy.
It's
and
not
there's
the
plenty of
cutest thing
poof
in the
left.
world,
I
but
don't know
it's also
gaudy
not
is the
super
right
ugly
name
since it's in black. Thank you
it.
both. Appreciate it.
I'll
It's
wear it
find
to
anything
some
less.
nobleman's pouch. There's probably like, you know,
How about that?
You enjoy lots of cheese and salad?
Very good.
Thank you all for coming. You all for attending.
Not that I know of, unfortunately.
Now, we shall begin. Blessings of Sotar upon you, my children, in this grim and perilous world. We stand together.
Thank you for the heads up.
Silver 50 now, silver 50
He's
later.
my salam. He's my now. He's good.
Delicious.
Oh!
Pepe's going strong.
This one's white.
Ooh. Okay.
They're all ostentatious, very gaudy, something you'd wear to a ball. This one.
No, I thought he was only just energetic during when he
is
said it.
By the way, as a slight reminder, Kimji, because I feel bad about making him auto fail.
Yeah.
The instructions that were supposed to be given was these were to be sold to the nobility to open up people who wanted more. They're being sold to
Gotcha.
player characters.
It didn't say that shit. Okay.
I was told that a lot of the dialogue was botched.
Yeah. Okay, I'll fix it.
At least the
After
rest of
Torty, I mean, yeah, I can't tell him. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Grant them strength.
But you can be like, well, you remember.
Oh, the spider silk ones, yeah?
Sounds good.
Friends and family
It's ugly.
I was gonna buy one.
Anyway.
Exactly.
Is it? I thought it was.
Pepe, you must have a fine lady at
Looks like it would
home.
be
What about one of
comfortable
these ball gowns? Spider silk.
Oh, we vow to seek purity through purgation. We pledge to stand united against the Xeno.
Yeah, Pepe can't afford
At
it
the end
now.
of the day, I'll buy them all. But I want to give other people an opportunity to
Buy them
experience.
all.
Where's Laudia? I would like to see her reaction to this.
Still.
Exactly. So 15 times 4 is
You know what? I'll find her myself, and I'll see what she has to say about it. 'Cause I'm interested in what she'll say if I'm like, by the way, the clinic staff, they're preaching something about purgation and, you know, united against the Xenos. I really want to hear what she says. Anyone home? Thanks.
What are you doing?
I just thought you would want to know that your clinic staff are listening to a man on a box preach about power through purgation and fighting off the Xenos. It's happening over there. I'm gonna go watch to see how not different they are.
If there's one thing I don't agree with, it's that.
Well, unfortunately, they're all there giving their salutes and bullshit.
Ah, old man. This afternoon I need to speak to you.
I'll see if I can write you in. I'm very busy.
It's alright, won't take too long.
It's now
And
or
you will be
never.
very happy with the news.
I need
Oh. Maybe it can wait till tomorrow then.
Tavern keeps seem to have attended mass as well, so good luck finding one. Unless he goes right back to work.
Anytime I've been told that, that's not exactly the case.
It's good news. But we do need to talk. I have questions.
Well, I will be here. You let me know when.
I'll find you.
But now I need to
Or
go.
you'll find me. Usually happens.
I need one.
Yeah.
I need one after that.
Power through purgation, huh?
Everything alright?
Listening to the Imperials preach about uniting to fight the Xenos, so on and so forth.
You find him and you go tell him that you need that drink.
Real moderate over there.
It's all become background muttering to me.
Alright, I see. Alright.
What kind of fire and brimstone did they just spew? I missed it.
Power
Some
through
shit about
purgation,
Soton, that's all I
uniting
know.
to fight against the Xeno, all we have is each other. Something about the Major.
Right.
Like I said, real moderate.
Under the table, can you?
Real fucking moderate. I need to speak to you briefly about actual business, if we can do it here, if that's better for you.
I'll find you later.
I'll see if I can write you in. No, don't leave. What can I do
It's
for you?
real.
Sorry.
What can I do for one of the most esteemed coin cousins of Nodis province?
No, that's my.
I've got the ability to get iron from the Free Wolf. I can only get 5 at a day. Alright.
Do you understand what 5 a day is?
That was all.
Who is this person?
It's 1 ingot and change. Yes, I know.
That's
But
useless to me.
I need to know.
over time, it should help, at least.
Sunk cost exchange? Listen,
Ask a spotted girl that drinks hot teas.
I can't justify it.
And you'll find her and
Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to extend the offer.
I have no other iron stream, but I'm not willing to shell that much out for the Free Wolf to take most of our money.
Warm short drink
Well,
in the sky.
I might be able to take cards up to my friend North.
That's when I'm going to fight you.
Yeah, it's right there.
Just saying. It's a possibility.
short drink in the sky.
If it comes to that, just it's a thing to think about.
I would need time to justify to myself that it's taking iron out of the hands of a monster.
I'm a professional.
Do I have permission to leave now?
No, sit, stay, bark. About the other thing I want to talk about. Sarah. Go roleplay.
What?
Good
You
girl.
fucking-
Go roleplay. What were you saying?
The first time in your lives you think you see Serveth role-playing. Huh. As a dog.
Is she on drugs?
Anyway.
Probably not.
You know, her eyes were a little dilated. I just thought it was the sunlight, but anyway.
It might have been. God, that guy looks like a fucking thug, doesn't he? Who is that?
He does. It's Fakir. He killed a fucking shopbird for no reason.
What? Why? What kind of fucking sociopath
I don't
does
know. I don't think I know that in character, actually. Fuck.
that? You just lying
Never
to me?
mind. No, I do know that. Michael told me. There we go.
Stop lying to me.
I don't think I had another thing I wanted to ask you about in this moment. Bless you.
Sorry. I spoke to... I spoke to, Laudia. Made it very clear.
Yes?
Made it very clear to her that I don't... Disarm. That I don't agree with
You're not sick.
the staff being moderate. And this is kind of the exclamation point on my sentence. I've told her they're not a target, but if they get involved, they will die. I'm not going to risk everyone for that. Hello, Miss Venora.
Venora, I have fiber for you.
You do? Good. I want to see what else I can order from y'all. Got more orders to make.
Very good.
And I had a friend here who wants to get to know you a little bit better.
How are you doing, Wolf?
All right. Already quite familiar, but sure. Why not?
Good day, Miss Lorelei.
Will you ever do anything other than...
Can we go to
my shop then?
Are you... Yes, please.
Perfect.
By all means.
Far more emotion this time. Good.
What did Daddy bring to the clinic last night?
I didn't bring you anything.
Oh my god. What did Exton bring?
Oh!
What is this?
Your other dad. So in it you would find 4 bandages. One of them would be a sleeping draught, one of them would be a basic healing potion, and one of them is a little carving. It's very shitty, like really shitty. But it vaguely looks like you on a horse.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
1 basic, 1 sleeping draught, 4 bandages. Okay.
And 1 piece of shit,
Also
yeah.
let Miss Lorelei know, in case she doesn't already.
Ouch.
Oh god, no.
I've been blessed in the name of Sota. I'm so happy that his flame burns away my impurities.
You think that's bad? Morden's waiting for me at the forge and he has to tell me something.
I won't stop you, I'll just walk with you here to Zine. Apologies.
That's fun.
The
Oh,
forest are
suddenly
getting
the
worse.
street stinks like shit.
I'll get to sweeping.
Simply here to tell you that I have a few members of my old company that are able to move. Having questions raised. Not many. Do you still want them along the coastal paths?
We have 16 days, but we need to know if that accelerates. We won't know unless you get forward warning.
I don't have that many that can move, but I will get those that can move out to the coastline. So assuming the orcs don't get them first.
That would help, but don't put them in any sort of danger they don't need to be in.
I'll give them a heads up and a briefing. I can come back around towards the night, but I'd have to stay in the city beyond that. Nights are getting dangerous.
Thank you, Khalil. I won't forget that. If I can return the favor, let me
Try
know.
come. Make sure that the charge that Tyr keeps stays safe.
That is always the
He only
intent.
has enough shadow over his head. I'll come back around this evening, this night, to see if I can relay anything else to you.
Good.
If I don't get you, I'll just stay here in the city.
Very well. You know where to find me.
Take care.
And you as well. What are you, some kind of thug? Who are you?
me?
I don't know who me is. Take the hood off you. Oh, my son.
Sharik,
What did you do with him?
can I throw a rock at him?
Who? Yes, in fact, I encourage it.
Come here. Stop pulling his shoe. Oh shit.
Ooh, with a 15, I hit you square in the forehead.
What?
Have you met Kedge?
It's Kedge.
You okay? You should get down. Here, I'll catch you.
Is there something there? Am I losing my mind?
Oh, you don't see that?
No. What's there?
Dog.
All right.
It's there.
I need one
Seriously,
person to
don't
be
fuck with
a
me.
cart
There's something
driver.
there because I don't see
There is
anything.
a
And then the
there is
other
a
one will
dog.
be
There is a
mercenary.
wolf right here.
Is it a implied wolf?
One to...
No.
It's
I could be a car driver.
No.
There is nothing.
the bug.
There is nothing here.
Okay, do you see a dog in the middle of the street here?
There's no
All right.
dog.
That works.
Who is it?
Spricks.
Let's
I
go
don't
ahead
see
and
her.
go to NPC spawn.
Oh no.
What?
I wondered why I hadn't seen any of her characters
I'm
all
just
day.
breaking away from Dredge and I'll be there.
Okay.
Tell her to fucking unblock me.
I need you to unblock me.
They heard you. They're right next to you.
Will rejoining the map help?
Maybe for on your end. Yeah, you'd probably have to.
Okay. I am saved from a conversation with more than once more.
You realize this contract
Oh God.
Spruxer was there the whole time. I didn't even fucking know it. I feel so bad. Did she try to talk to me? Oh my god. How many times did I walk past her today? This poor woman. That's so weird though. I saw her as Quinn. I thought they were fucking with me. Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
We gotta talk later.
Who?
Rang. You and me.
Who?
Fish and this bitch.
Okay, that's. I'm sorry. You're the bitch.
Oh. Man, you looking sassy over there. You got your hip out and everything, my guy. Look at you. Yeah, fuck yeah. Pose, yeah. Look at that. Look
Get out of here,
at that.
freak!
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Robber Baron's men?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Andre, or sorry, Tang is going and doing jobs for them. Remember?
Alright, what
Yeah,
do you
I
need me
remember.
for? Which one?
What I need you for? It ain't gonna module itself.
It's true. It won't.
Yep. Alright, what do you need me to change into?
Robber Baron, army man, soldier, whatever. Shut up. I hope you choke on it. Robber Baron man.
Sorry. I just didn't expect Army
me
Man.
too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Robber Baron Army Man.
bro.
Oh, I love you, Kimchi.
Now with guns sold separately.
Hydration color.
Oh, fuck.
20.
Don't worry.
Thank
You've all been
Yeah,
fighting
don't worry,
orcs,
Amalo. We'll be
and it's been a lot. So you're all on the perimeter of the stone quarry.
Where's color? Hold on.
Customization and armor.
If you are part of I Need a Medic, if you are a part of I Need a Medic, please go to Brunswick module.
Is that what you were wearing for the foreman?
It's my 10 NPCs.
Because I had to reinstall it, Windows install. I believe this is what he was. He was blonde. He had the beard.
You're going to want on armor is maybe not purple though.
I'm colorblind.
I just crashed. It might take me a little bit to be in there.
Like, further. I'll tell you when to stop.
Inspired to hurt people.
Maybe I do. I figured it was time for a change, so here I am.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I sold off 2 of those dresses already.
It's so easy. How could I not?
Yeah.
Well, I finally have all the people out of the tavern, so I thought I'd come play.
Right. Oh. Hello, I'm Mauve.
Is that a new model?
Oh, well.
God.
But it does give me an idea as to why they're here. The water boss that's been sent here is more than likely a splinter from the main force, which is attempting to spread.
Yeah, it's bad.
Like a birch log once. He's like, okay, I can't struggle with that. Please let me help you. I'm like, and I look at him. I pick up his arm,
3, 4,
look
5,
at it,
6, 7, 8.
like to see how heavy it was.
I think some of these people also might be first on in blood, Bruns. I don't know if all of the people know spawn.
I was counting the people in my. I was counting the people in my channel.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I need a handful more though. I'm short 3. I need 3 volunteers for a combat module. If you can, please go to Brunswick module.
Volunteer.
Those are the models we're using?
No.
Oh, okay, but those are so fucking good. Holy shit.
Alright,
If need be,
NPC room,
Bronze, I
please.
can work double time.
I could use double time. Oh, sweet. The goblins got an upgrade, did they? Your cloning's not on. Why is your cloning
Oh no, these
on?
aren't the goblins. These are the Magod orcs.
Your stuff is
That's what?
Yeah,
Oh, did you scaling down and make it green? I mean, I would call that a fucking... I'd call that a gerblin.
As a gerblin. Rune Knight's a gerblin. Like actual gerblin.
I'm a gerblin.
That was your cloning's off,
Really?
right?
Any need more combat peeps?
Goblin it is.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 3 more.
Ouch.
What orc models are we using?
We will be using the lesser orcs, the green ones, because the gray ones will butcher the people who are out there.
I was actually curious, Bronze. Since you can like change these ones' skin tone
I'm
to
on one of them.
green, can't we just use these
If
ones?
you just want to clone, or could you not clone? them?
Yes.
That's what I was.
I
gonna
was
ask.
wondering too.
Oh, you already got decided to be that one.
They're about same-ish height.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Looking at the
I'm just worried about.
I'd argue it's more the visual distinction because
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
might still mistake them for Agmadrod orcs, even if they're green.
That
It's-
is
I'm
the
back. What?
troll we'll be using, and you will be my troll. All right.
Perfect. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more.
Doesn't matter what orcs we should be, or should we just be like the big sword boys?
Charging, but I'm
like the normal one from.
I'm gonna need you. All right, meow.
Yeah, this one's okay as well.
Yeah, the ones
this
the
one,
ones from S2 are good. All right, let me quickly go over this so we're all on the
not
same page.
Tall Gerblin.
All right, let me go over
No,
this so we're
you
all on
are
the
not
same
a
page.
green skin Agmadrod orc.
So, I'm going to obviously initiate the contract. It's going to be Cade, Saravith, and Biggest Bear. Fuck, Bear is... Where is Bear?
I crashed again. I'll be in as soon as
Shinvo
possible.
module. I'll find out if they still need him. Right? That being the case, several things are going to happen. When they leave the Robber Baron ambush point, alright, this troll, played by Oak, is going to come charging out of the brush and shoulder check the wagon. It's going to send everybody flying. They will be able to either engage you and all the others, because you will... Everyone except 3 of you will be orcs. Or they can run. If they run, only 2 of you will chase them. Please make sure you're all the S2 orcs. We're not using the new ones. That being the case, if they choose to fight, the 3 of you I have in reserve will be Robber Baron's men that will assist them in that fight because of their proximity, and Cade has rapport with them, who would be my 3 Robber Baron for the initial fight. 3 Robber Baron men. Come over here if you're going to be one of them. That's 2. 1 more. Are you the 3rd one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the names are Adam Shen, Drazka, and Raysets. You will be, if they stand and fight, my Robber Baron men. So make sure you have that model ready. The mercenaries with orange. Alright?
No Storm.
Storm, no. Not a hobgoblin.
Why does he look sad?
Okay?
I haven't seen a hobgoblin in ages.
Listen up. Once that is done, whether they choose to fight and they defeat the enemies or they have to flee, they're going to keep going north to the castle all the way at the edge of the province. There should be... they should be able to come up to it. Giga, I'm going to need... Actually, I'll say this to Coco. Coco, at that castle, I'm going to want 2 barricades spawned. No one's allowed in until the orcs outside are cleared. So they're going to have to stand and fight there.
Baron's castle or a different one?
It's a different one.
No,
If you
there's
follow-
a castle on the edge of the road. Right straight by the road.
If you follow the
I'll show
main
you.
road all the way to the end, there's a castle. Let's say Radad Castle. I would like you to help me with the troll ambush, just to make sure we have eyes on everything. Like specifically that. Obviously, you'll be there with us, but when they start to flee, those things need to already be set up. When that happens, most of you will be orcs at that time. But the people who are my Robber Baron men, you will switch into Radad men, and you'll be fighting outside of the barricades with them. We're going to have 2 waves of orcs. When all the orcs are dead, everyone will play Radads in the castle, and Soma's going to be healing the injured Radad men. It's going to be left up to the dice. How well he does depends on what the commander thinks of him. Sergeant Fenton, which is Ryan. Ryan's here. Perfect. Will be overseeing the defense, and we'll have a chance to show his disposition and drop some lore about the Capitano. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. So, Giga, please get the ambush set up right past the Robber Baron's ambush point.
Go get the barricade.
Got it.
Have the club bronze.
No.
Spot on you, Giga, and
No
shoot
club.
on the road.
That kills the player.
Quick question, Bronze.
Kills them
What
faster.
color is the...
Robber Baron's men are orange.
And the Radad
Radad men are green.
The Radad men at the very
the ones
edge
up
of the
there would
province
be-
will be yellow.
Yeah, race sets will be yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
They look
I'm gonna
like
go get
that.
this module moving.
Go get him.
Let's go.
What's the color code for the yellow? Really quickly.
Where is Nikki?
Honey, your shoulders grab.
No. Get out your blades. We can't stand for this. We need the money. We need it today.
Grabs your blade.
Oh, you
pulls
need
it
the
right out.
money. Oh, you pull things.
With the 16, you do just that. As you pull the blade out, as you watch Dockworker, though, as they all begin to pull out their weapons and crossbows begin to draw, you're not paid enough for this.
Guys, come on.
You want the merchandise?
Hey, we're going to be good boys and give up the property so you don't lose your lives along with your pence.
You get to move it now.
Well,
Get
you
out
could
of
pull
here.
the crazy con to that you sold there, so.
You can pick it up later.
Oh, boo.
Give her the money.
This is
now.
your own
I
fault
don't give a
for
shit.
not
I don't
having
give a
the
head now.
payments.
Do we not have Nikki? Is Nikki gone? Did Nikki leave?
He's crouching there, no kidding. But like him crouching was so.
Dog, although it seems like part of it was scratched over and in some kind of
This is Durdley. I'm having some VR issues. I may not be able to make it to the module.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Of course. Nobody knows where they went, and who has to go find them? I have to. It becomes my problem right off the bat. Couldn't have been someone else. No, has to be me. Has to always be me. What an actual pain in my ass. Can never find any of these people when I need them.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for, none of your fucking business.
Sorry.
The fuck?
What things have you sorry upon you?
I don't subscribe. Keep your... whatever that is. Oh, what the fuck is this? Don't you lot stick to killing people at night?
Look, we don't make the rules. We're just the dogs. What do you mean?
Well, I'm yanking this dog's leash because you've got work to do.
This is our work, is it not?
I didn't hire anyone today.
The man in the guild gave us this job. That woman, she contacted the mercenary company. Are you saying this isn't the job we were supposed to be doing today?
No, I have something completely different for you and Shieldbrook. Specifically requested.
Aegon and the masked freak can handle her on their own. I can miss out on the 12 silver. I personally don't want to fucking work with her.
It's alright, I'll wait. I'll sit here and watch.
Oh, you'll wait on me. Oh.
No, bitch.
Sweet.
I'll wait until you're ready to do your job.
Bitch!
You liked it.
You wound me. What?
Seraph, at the mention of this emphatic bitch, your mind immediately goes back to a special someone back in Adwick.
And he never misses a chance to suck his own cock, does he? You think I've ordered your doorstep? Where'd he go?
Wait.
I know he's here. Where is he?
Was that him taking my ears off, or was that something else?
The elf stands haughtily, looking at seemingly nothing. With his pointy ears and his dumb haircut, he's very hot in that suit of armor.
Hey, that's not dumb. What the fuck?
The elf mouths these words out into the open, seemingly to no one. He'll have a
No!
long time to think about
I
how
don't
dumb
need
that
this!
is.
No, I don't need this, please!
The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm waiting for 2 idiots so I can do a job, you moron.
Nervous breakdown up there on the dock.
Then why don't you help them make it go faster and pick up the box?
My balls aren't gonna suck themselves, lady. You're gonna take care of that contract.
Rolling.
Yeah, that's how I
As
feel.
you say that, you see that narrow eyes stare at you. This woman you recognize immediately. This is one of those merchants who have those type of contracts that you stay away from.
God.
You wanted to go faster, you go and do it yourself. Isn't that right?
Then why aren't you doing anything?
Pardon?
You're going to die alone and single.
Is there one more, or is that all of them?
Yeah, she's quite the charmer.
I can tell. Did you hear a weird voice here a second ago?
No.
Huh.
Hey.
Have I? You! Soma! You, that ugly bastard in leather.
Yes, sir?
That's
What
right,
can I help
am
you
a
with?
sir. And don't you forget it.
Alright. Again, what could I do for you?
How fast are your reflexes?
What? Why? If I may so ask, why?
I'm just curious before I continue on to what I need you for. How fast are your reflexes? Why are you behind me? What do you want?
How fast are your reflexes?
Faster than yours. She thinks that's
Am I
mine.
bothering you?
A little bit.
I will be if she keeps showing her face around the docks.
Okay, well...
Say again? Right, you're needed for something, you
Well-
idiots! Come with me.
Alright, understood.
She took my coin purse, didn't she? The cunt. Luckily that was Sardo's, it wasn't mine.
Oh, does someone live here? I thought
They
it was
locked the-
abandoned.
Somebody locked the door.
Come on, Soma.
How
sad.
Boxes ain't here.
I'm gonna have to send you by yourself, because everyone's busy.
Jesus.
Break it down. Oh, come down the door.
Okay. All right.
So, you have been asked for a slight emergency, and it's been paid for you to have... Open your eyes, you sleep. It's been paid for you to have people to watch after you. Sorry if I'm boring you. What else did you have to do? Walk around town and fucking smell the cheese on the barrel?
No, you
That
are
didn't
not
need an
boring me.
answer.
I
I don't
just
want
bore
an
myself
answer.
sometimes.
Now you're boring me.
All right.
So,
all right.
This is what's going to happen. When these fucking sycophants are done sucking each other's cocks over there, they're going to escort you to the edge of the province. There is a castle at the very end. They have taken a great deal of casualties, and their doctor was killed. It's kind of very important, and the longer they take, the worse this gets.
God.
All right.
There's no God in Gradia.
I feel it's going to end very poorly for them. I have a really bad feeling.
It could be. I can't wait for her to realize I work for the guild that she hired for, so I can nix her contract.
Yeah, apparently, she's not a good fit for the Mercenaries Guild, I don't think. That poor man down at the docks, I've known him, he works here. He's worked here for a long time. Apparently she's a blight.
Well,
she seems like someone that wouldn't be missed if she were to
can
suddenly take a long
afford it,
vacation.
it can happen. That's what something a lot of people forget with a lot of silver, is that they can hire mercenaries to do things so they don't have to. You'd be surprised.
I feel so bad for them. That look, my goodness, someone must have fucking broken her heart.
She
or cheated on
fucking
her or
wants
something.
this so bad. I can feel it. It radiates when she stares at me. It goes right down the plates. Right down to the cub piece. She did it again.
I have a friend that lives in there.
Lives in there? Well, they might be dead
Maybe
now.
That's where he sleeps. One of the places, I don't know. I'm looking through the window to see. But I think it's a hostel of some sort. There's been multiple people coming in and out.
Hostile takeover.
Or maybe it's just a bomb.
Listen, I just need you in Shilbrook. So,
Well,
if you
good
can...
luck getting him away from that 12 silver. He's not going to budge until the job's done. I think this is the butt end of it,
You're
though.
dead, and I'm sorry.
Soma, I will protect you with every inch of my being.
Understood.
Oh,
shit.
Can you at least get cleaned up
Well,
of
maybe you're
blood?
right, I am dead.
What an idiot! Twice in a row! Oh, you're hopeless. You're actually hopeless.
Me.
Look at her! Look at her! She's looking.
I may actually be hopeless.
I would keep her company. She looks a little sad.
No! Jerry, stop! She's gonna fucking...
Oh god.
I'm gonna stay here in the safe corner with Zuma.
Oh, Dawn, the doors are open. I was hoping you'd throw them down the stairs. Quite.
We're already down the stairs.
I'd rather not let these
No, I
stairs
was
do the
hoping
work
you'd-
for me.
Go one of them.
Well, it's just
the other?
poor people.
Bring them out.
There's another in there. Hold on a sec.
There are two.
Huh.
Where's the other? Look at you. Can I help you? I
Yeah,
didn't hire you. You didn't feel like helping.
You've got one of my employees, you cunt. So unless you want your contract nixed, shut the fuck up, stop talking to me.
Do you mind shutting him up?
I don't think you understand.
Working.
Shilbrook, when you're done with the greasy bitch, there's a job for you.
I hope you don't sign up on my contract.
Oh.
Either of those two are my friends.
I hate her, but the way she talks to me gets me going.
I can't explain it. Usually I'm very hateful towards women like that, but I respect her.
Oh, I don't.
She's a, what do they call it? Hard bitch? Hard bitch to crack? Something like that?
When she has 3 hired blades and is attacking someone who's unarmed and untrained, I agree.
Oh, the way she looked at me when I told her I didn't want to do the job anymore. You should have seen it. Wish there was a way to capture those things to hold with you forever.
You can. They're called paintings. You just need somebody following you with a fucking easel.
I don't want to stand next to her long enough for someone to paint her. It'd take forever. Oh god. I hope Oshan's okay. The way he went up those stairs.
I'm trying to push Cade away from what he's doing.
On all fours almost.
He's almost done.
He's transforming.
Even from here, you can see as the woman is lording over 2 men who she has pressed up against the side of the building. Both of them look with their faces downcast. She seems to be yelling something at them, asking them some kind of questions. It's impossible to hear from this distance, but she seems to be using the weight of the mercenaries to bully the men into submission one way or the other.
We should totally fuck her over.
I'm thinking about it.
No, like, genuinely, I think
I mean,
she is a problem. All jokes aside, wanting to fuck her.
I'm agreeing with you. There's plenty of pussy in Notice. I'm not worried about one scraggly dock bitch.
Oh! Not the dock lizard.
Forked tongue, though.
You know, she does sound like a snake. Very crisp.
It's one long throat. That's what a snake is.
Oh my god. Do you have any potion that will make me forget who said that?
Nope. Nope, I do not.
Fuck, what are you good for?
Absolutely nothing.
With one hand, you can see that Aegon hauls up one of the men onto his feet. She's now directly in his face, yelling something at him.
Hope she falls over. She's pretty drunk. Oh.
Does she really need 4 of you for 2 unarmed people?
I don't fucking know. I could have done this by myself. Well.
To make
maybe
this
Silbert
clear,
will be back. Maybe he won't.
the problem is if I send you, it's quite dangerous. To fill you in, this man's services have been bought and paid for. You would be sent with 2 other mercenaries, yourself, Mr. Shilbrook, and Angus. You take a wagon at top speed up to the edge of the province. There's a Redard castle there. There was a massive orc attack and there's a lot of wounded and the doctor was killed. They need a surgeon up there. Problem is, there's still orcs wandering along the road. It's almost guaranteed the wagon will be attacked. I don't want to send you by yourself.
That will not bode well. I can sneak, but he cannot. Especially not on a carriage.
Where the fuck is Mursk?
Hello.
Where's Sardo?
He said something about going to visit an old friend. Didn't really tell me much besides that.
And then, what, he's left, did he? He's gone? When I needed him most?
I didn't know you needed him. What is your name, by the way?
You do know that I'm one of the head liaisons here, right?
Yes, I do know that, but I haven't heard a name.
Yes, I've never given it.
Just the red-haired one. Oh, okay. I didn't want to be rude.
Well, it's too late.
You spoke to me just as much as I spoke to you last time.
Look, I need to give a contract to Mr. Shilbrook, to this Serevith, to bring that Surgeon Soma, but I need to find Angus! You'd think a man like Angus could be found with ease. Oh my fucking god, please, Lord. If I can't get Kate, I'm just gonna supplement their numbers in a second, because this is taking too long. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Shinfo.
More. Yes.
Do you know how much longer these guys will be busy?
We're finishing up here. We'll be done in the next 15 minutes.
Perfect.
Not even.
Oh, fancy seeing you, Red.
Put it between the chains.
Well, they really need that many people, huh?
Nobody knows how to read their contracts nowadays. You wouldn't be slaves, he wouldn't be doing all
I
this.
assume this was something that you put out.
No.
No?
I didn't accept this. Apparently someone else gave some woman the contract, and that's why it's so sloppy.
So we got competing guilds now, what you're saying? Or is someone just being a fucking amateur?
Having to damage my own property.
Something like that, I guess.
Where's the guard?
The guard wouldn't get involved anyway,
Yeah,
it's
good
mercenary
fucking
work.
question.
These are really shit mercenaries. I can't believe I've hired all them.
Yeah, it's taking a long fucking time.
It is. If you've looked at me long enough to discern that I'm a twink, that means you've been staring at my body the whole time, you needy bitch.
Really? Really? Now? Now?
She's the one who took out the contract that's making all this bloodshed.
She did?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ash, you're gonna want to wait for the guards. So that way you can explain yourself. You'll have them take him to the slave pits.
I think they were runaway slaves.
Obviously. Something that fucking obvious.
Looking good, Harry.
What's going on here?
I don't know. What does it go see, Guardsman?
Just want him to feel better. He looks like shit.
Yeah, it's typical for him.
Did you edge up your hair, Gerbram? You look good.
Okay, first
Sure.
off, thank you.
For you, Ash,
Second off,
attempted
no.
murder, broad daylight in the streets. You merely defended yourself with your guard.
I was just saying it looks good, that's all.
That's why I said thank you.
Old but refined. Like mead. Alright, fine. Just refined. Shit, alright. Sorry.
You and I both had the same fucking reaction.
Thank you, Esther. See, like Esther over here. Are they still fucking? Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
We
god!
need to do like a fucking.
Guardsmen,
Do any of them actually work for you? Like, do you know?
you're gonna take him and
The
take
one
him
with
away.
full leather does, the one with the stupid boots do, and the other one with the great sword does.
That is bad. Yeah, you need to do like a fucking audit or something. These guys are fucking chumps.
You should learn to shut up. He'll do wonders for your health.
And fucking obvious.
We're not really getting paid for this, so just, throw it in there, I guess.
Let's see, did he bring them over?
Yeah, no. Honestly, I prefer when you handle the contracts. This shit doesn't happen.
That is true. I kind of keep careful of who we take contracts from. Oh, suck my cock, lady. I've expected to have one. You free, Shilbrook?
Alright. If you guys want to take him to someone to get healed, be my
About
guest.
fucking
However,
time,
gather
come
up
on.
the players and whatnot, and have them hell with it.
I just need biggest bear as Angus when he's done. We'll be in the Mercenaries Guild. Right, stay here, ugly. Be right back.
So, what do you need us to do again?
Bear's about to be sent in the slave pits, and then you can take him. Okay, that's literally happening right now.
Those are really weird sounds to hear when I come through the door, and you're right there. Can you stand up, both of you? I need
hi. Yeah.
you. All right. Come on.
I thought you All right, Ash.
Never mind. That conversation was unlikely.
Because Vakir
I think it
did
would.
it. He will get the bone.
I mean, look, I don't judge.
No, I did
It's
not
fine,
mean
it's fine.
no.
Is she around?
Is who around? I don't know. Is she?
He likes talking about me.
Well, I didn't see her here yet. Then she walked in.
God. Who gave you that contract, by the way? Did Sado tell you to give that one? Did he even read it? I bet he didn't.
Yes.
Damn it, Sado.
They mentioned that it wouldn't be a great one, but that it paid money and that they would like that.
Yeah.
Paid.
Alright.
The others are still working.
You did nothing wrong. It's just, you know, some
All right,
people aren't
they're
happy
going
about
back
it.
to get paid, and then they're all yours. Bros.
Angus will be
Okay?
down here in a second. Yeah, just make your way here, biggest bear.
Lose credibility for backing out of jobs that I end up not agreeing
Alright, we're almost
with,
about to
right?
start. Her? No. I wouldn't care if you
Okay, good.
killed her and came back. Don't actually do that.
Fuck. Should have done that.
Alright. Angus will be down here in a second. He's going to be assistance to you, but also the cart driver. This is really fucking important, so listen. There's a cart on the docks that's meant for you. This man must survive. That is what the contract asks for. The surgeon must make it to Castle Telor alive. Telor is the castle on the edge of the province. You follow the main road, you'll get to it. There is a possibility of orcs still in the area, and you need to be on guard. Upon your arrival, you are to help clear out any orc scouts that are in the area on the main road. They will not open the front of Telor Castle until the road is clear. Once you get inside, they need you to treat all the Redod wounded. Likely 10 or more that are in there. Their doctor died near the end of the assault. That is the entirety of that contract. You'll all be paid 10 silver each. You included for coming along, but that's from the commander, not from us. Now I will say this. We almost entirely expect the wagon to get ambushed. Be on your guard. If you don't have to fight, don't fight. He needs to get there.
Understood.
If that castle falls, well, might be a good thing. Maybe we'll get contracts to hold it. And hope you like orcs. Angus! You're needed! It's a contract I told you about. Right. You'll be driving them. Wagon's already prepped on the docks. 10 silver each. Same details as I told you before. Don't die out there. Alright, you're right as rain.
No intentions on it.
Get going.
Understood.
Alright, they're finally on the move.
You're out there, Doctor.
First thing that's going to happen is the ambush outside of the robber barons. If they stay and fight, our robber baron men will assist because of Cade. If they flee, 2 orcs will chase.
Miss me too much.
We'll try not to.
She waited for me to say something. And I didn't. That's how you keep them coming back. That's woman 101.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Unless it's someone like him.
Talk to men all down.
He'll always
Is
come back.
that exclusively Gradia women?
No.
Or just all women?
All women. They can't help themselves.
I see.
The contract's been completed.
Perfect. I heard that there was some kind of disapproval.
There was disapproval from the public eye, but it was quickly sorted.
That is disapproval from the guild, mate. We're not working with that woman again. It's not your fault by any means.
Oh. Understood.
Good job.
Alright. Everybody who's a part of
Did
the
you have to
thing
do that?
after the robber baron's point, come down the road. Come to
I don't think there was a cart down at the docks.
Well, there
Maybe you're not that
will
ugly.
be one there soon, if not spawn one.
Of course, someone's got.
Oh, you're the sassy one.
I spawned one every
You're the handsome
beginning
one.
of session.
Thank you very
I
much.
see it.
You're welcome.
Oh, I see. Someone stole it.
I got some people to talk to.
Have fun.
Orcs, come down the road. All of you. Let's go.
Storm, if you want to come by as Cooper and be like, sorry, with one of the carts, that would be lovely.
You want me to be the cart driver?
Woo!
No, we already have a cart driver. Just kind of be like, sorry, delayed. It's used for another shipment.
I'll miss you.
Understood. Hold on. Be there a moment.
Sarah will remember this.
God.
Caught.
Get away from like this,
You could get away with it more than I could.
I think it's working
Wow,
well.
magic!
Do it again.
Car.
Not what I'm judging.
I was never really in it for the money. I just kind of.
Yeah, I got a full-time job. I make a lot of money. Anyways, this is, but I give that money to other people, but I just...
You'll just lead him out front, Cooper.
You can be heard inside, by the way, where you have your out-of-character conversation. Just so you know.
Oh no, there comes Brunswick.
Open the fucking door, you fool!
Let's go.
Yeah, the wagon was outside.
Did they not tell you what's happening?
Got it.
We're going to escort Soma. Apparently there was an attack on a castle by orcs. Very dangerous. Here he comes, he heard you. He fucking heard you.
Fuck off, Vezrin. You're not a part of the guild.
I'll come for free.
I don't care.
What did you say?
Because if you fuck it up, then we get held accountable. And if I see any people I don't recognize riding after them, I'm going to attack you.
I'll just grab whatever shit I can find.
That would actually be fun.
I'll have to cut them open and get their.
All right. Let's load up.
It's on the other side, Shelbro. If you see anybody you don't recognize in armor, they're hostile. Kill them. I'll pay you extra.
Understood.
You said in armor, right?
Armor, out of armor. If they're not part of the guild, they're an enemy. And if they're not part of the contract, they're an enemy. I'll pay you 10 fucking silver per person that might be Vezran that you kill. Might.
Oh, relax. I'm not going.
Realistic reason.
good.
If people go that aren't a part of the guild and it gets fucked up, we're held accountable. That's why.
I understand.
I hope so.
Not my contract, not my party.
That's right. You are correct. Well said, Mr. Aegon.
I have wood for you. Also, are my bales ready?
Oh.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, you better come back in with him, in that case.
I know we will.
I'm doing my best to try to keep the
Summer special.
This is my
Oh,
good
just
horse.
Lollygaggers.
You
Load up, let's get moving. I'm trying to address you.
Anyways, you should get going.
Fuck off. A job, I'm trying to address them.
Let's go, get him going, Angus.
If you don't leave.
Alright.
Go
I'm
on.
just gonna walk. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I gotta tell you
I
about
need this wagon back.
Alright.
They're on the move.
Disembark, but we need the wagon to keep going, at least as quick as they can. If there are any barricades in the road, we need to try to remove them as quick as possible. We'll see if I can intercept whatever scouts.
Wagon incoming. Battle stations. Are we all set up, Giga? I assume so.
Yup. We're good. I got a troll pretending to be a rock ready to go.
Oh.
You'll see what I mean if you come over here.
I'm sticking with the cart. Can you give him a low exposition?
Okay.
I believe orcs or goblins. So don't dilly-dally.
Get a hot mic so you can hear me.
Still not used to it.
Also, Bear, make sure you're going full speed. The cart begins to rocket forward, the wooden wheels against the stone pavement. You move at speed as quickly as you can.
I understand.
If there are orcs up ahead that are engaging the Redauds, this is a much more bold move than expected. That's still the edge of the province, however. Nodus itself wouldn't quite be in danger. But if they're that confident, that's a concern to be had. By now, most of you have heard the rumors of there being large orc movements in the crags and Badlands in Nodus. Perhaps they're trying to meet up with some of their own.
We fight it smart. If anything too big or dangerous shows up, we make a run for it. Don't sit there and engage foolishly.
Okay. See that in the road?
See what?
I don't. Maybe night. Rain. I don't know.
Attacks have been common. I wouldn't be surprised if it was blood.
Yeah.
As a cart starts to go over the bridge just outside of the Cross Keys Inn, the heat continues to bear down on the group. Even under the canvas, this is an exceptionally warm day. You're not sure if your heart is racing because of the anticipation or because of on the verge of doing a job. But you know any moment now you're going to be in the thick of it. If they're not respecting fortifications, they sure won't respect a cart.
Yeah, they're ready.
Got it. Alright, Giga. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We're about to come through the robber baron's ambush point. We see somebody in the road.
It's Kimchi and Woodford, but we're far enough from them. They'll probably clear the way.
slow down here. Can't go through full speed.
It's gonna be further.
Yeah.
It'll be further down
Hold
the
on.
road. Bear, I'll tell you when to start slowing down, and I'll throw up the pause, and then we can start that whole thing.
Well, there's a button to stop the cart instantly. So as soon as you say pause, full speed will stop it.
Yep. I'll let you know when, Bear.
Reminder, Cade. He has a major detriment. Cave troll, threshold of 10-4. He'll be unable to move or flee.
Now.
Pause.
Should be there soon.
Pause!
At this moment in time, as the wagon continues to rocket forward, the driver, on the reins. You pick up speed faster and faster, and as you start to come over the ridge, you hear it before you see it. Seconds beforehand, there is a roar, one that echoes off from your side, and you hear Cade, you can't see anything. However, Soma, Seraph, as you look to the right, you see a troll as it charges the wagon and slams into the side. In this moment, the wagon will flip on its side, and everyone that was on it will go careening off in the right, your left, towards this area here. If you look up and see me, you all go careening onto the ground. 3, 2, 1, unpause! Cade, rolling. With a 6, -4. You see it. It is your choice. You will either stand still in fear or flee. You hear... Cade, rolling.
Do we chase Cade?
With a natural 20, you get over this hill and you fucking puke on the ground out of pure fear. It all roils out of your belly. After you do so, you bite down on your thumb, steel yourself, and with a natural 20, you go charging right back in.
With an 11, Angus.
Rolling.
No armor.
No armor. With a 7, you'll sustain a major injury as this blade cuts deep
into your chest.
Rolling. With a 13, you'll be able to quickly overpower the first orc that didn't see you.
and pull them back just before they creep deep into her feet as she does a spin and rolls out of the way.
Seraph, you look around you, knowing that you have your injury. There's too many, but you can see the castle off to your right. Flee! Flee!
Shit. Gotta get the shield.
You hear the others. Flee! You hear the others flee to the castle. You hear the others flee to the castle.
Remember, if they flee, only 2 will pursue. The rest will stay by the wagon.
Down the road.
Draz and Storm are the pursuers. The rest will stay by the cart with the troll.
You see the castle in sight, but the others start to get overwhelmed. Soma rolling. Soma with a 6, you get tackled from behind. The orc landing heavily on your back, and you both go to the ground. You see him running directly at you, coming for you, rolling. Seraph, you see it coming. You have 2 choices. To take the hit, or to get a shot off and take the hit.
I'm taking the hit.
Understood. With a 4, it'll go deep. But you'll level that crossbow right at its fucking face and pull the trigger. The shot goes through its forehead. And it drops to the ground, dead. You see Serveth in bad condition. Alright, we need allies outside of the castle. Fighting going on. Remember, you can't open it until the orcs are dealt with. Give me my enemy orcs. And give me my allies.
Careful! Another wave is coming! Watch it! Put me down! Put me down!
Cade, you're confident that even though she's heavily injured, if you put her against the wood, she can at least fire, but you'll have to keep the enemy off her.
Whatever you can, you're gonna have to open that up right now! Left! Left!
Crossbows begin firing from the walls. You see a couple orcs hit here and there.
I cannot see you. If there's someone here, I cannot see you. There, now I can see you.
There you go.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get your wound out of this fix.
Tell me what you're doing, Selma.
He's looking at the wound. What does he see?
Rolling.
There should be some Radad men out here. Where are my Radad men? Let's go. Get out there.
No, go, go. We will hold you.
Get out there and help them. Giga, Adam, Shen, move out there and help them. Get out there and help them, my Radads. There should be 2 or 3 out there assisting.
Teleport to Ryan to get on top of the walls.
Just hold it. Try to hold that sword arm down and just.
Rolling. You'll bring the mace down and crack its skull, but with a 2, it gets a deep slice on your right leg, Angus. Blood pours down. A major wound, accounting for armor. Just hide them and show them.
DM needed for the wound.
Present, what do you need?
I'm gonna see what wound that she got from that other architect that she had and what he's going to do.
You'll see a heavy
I'm just
cut
trying to see
to her
what
side.
it is
It's deep. It is a major wound.
Bandaging, +4.
Rolling, +4 advantage. Soma, you've treated Serveth many times. This is not the first, and you're sure it won't be the last. You make eye contact with her and nod, and you very quickly and deftly, with a 16 +4, heal her side wound with a bandage. Did you have 1 or 2 wounds? Because I know I rolled for 1.
2.
The second wound that you would see
It would be this arm.
is in the arm. It is a critical wound.
Clamping.
You will be able to do so with an auto success. And Serveth, you'll be back in the fight.
Clinking, jumping over it, punching and stabbing, ripping and tearing.
More of the enemies continue to move forward, engaging the Radad men and engaging the mercenary. No quarter is given. More and more orcs seem to pour forth, Cade. You find yourself spinning, trying to deflect, pirouetting as best you can, but you are no multi-fighter. Rolling. Cade, you see the first roll coming in. You block it. A light stab to his shoulder. You go to face the other, but his spear is fast. And with a 1 +4, you can either take the critical or sunder the armor.
I'm gonna sunder it.
Understood.
Twice in a row.
The leather fucking snaps and falls from your chest, and you spin and bury your sword directly in its throat. Alright, last brutal wave. Get in there. Present. If you get stuck, just jump. You'll be alright.
Jump. Okay. How do I get upstairs? If there is a way. If not, I'm gonna just go and...
There is not, but you can open your menu and get climb all if you really need it.
Too late.
Rolling, Cerebeth.
When you finish, they'll be around once this is completed. Yes.
As soon as the orc starts running in, 2 crossbow bolts. With an 11 and a 9, 1 to the right arm, and 1 to the right leg. It is not enough to down it, but it fucking hurt it, and now it spins towards you. Cade, as you move close to this creature, it swings and you just duck down. However, with a 5+2 because of Soma's interaction, that slice goes heavy into the shoulder, but you get a killing blow. A major wound for a kill. You're still able to stand. You look behind you as the creature's down. There's more coming.
Oh no!
Rolling. The creature sparks fly back and forth. This creature is fast, but is not as skilled, Cade. You're able to smack the sword to the side, to the right. Fight progression, rolling. With a 14, you see the opening. You slice the sword from stem to stern down the neck, and it dies. Another one comes, moving in. A heavy blow.
Inside the keep! Keep on, Cade! We have to take care of them! You gotta be kidding me. Stay back.
Rolling. You take the shot and embeds in the iron, but just the iron, and it keeps moving forward. Rolling, Cade. Intercepting. As the shot is taken, with a 7, you'll be able to tackle him, but you both go down at a disadvantage.
The arrow misses.
See Cade tackle the orc heading for you, but they're both now struggling on the ground. Strength check, rolling. With an 8, he starts to overpower you, he starts to push you down. The blade gets closer and closer to your neck, Cade. It gets hard to hold. He is strong. Rolling. With an 8, you'll just notch the blade into his and roll to the side, but it costs you your sword. You roll to the side unharmed but disarmed. The enemy keeps swinging. You deftly dodge and move. By your foot, you see it. A large rock, perfect for the hand. You pick it up. Rolling. Cade, you come in right after the swing. With an 11 plus your natural armor of 4, you duck under the blade, and with a sickening crack, this rock shatters bone and skin, an eye pops out. And as you drop the rock, you pull your sword from his blade. Right here. As you both move in together, the creature looks excited and swings its blade in a large arc. With a 17, it scrapes off of your armor, soldier. It's saving your life. Back and forth, back and forth. Soma, as you look at the two, you're going to need to take an opening. You won't be able to do it by yourself. But you know you risk getting hit. Rolling. Soma, as you come in, you slide the blade. You just get it through the trap, right through its muscle of its neck. But with an 8, it catches you on the backswing. And for the blow you landed, you too take a wound. No more spawns. As you die, turn into Radad men. No more spawns. As you die, turn into Radad men. You look down on the ground, Soma. Fuck. Is that your blood? Fuck. Fuck. It is. It seems that the numbers slow, and the rest start to get worn and killed. More Radad men, finishing their fights around the courtyard, find themselves assembling the center, killing off the rest of them. Make sure we have most of you as wounded. Go and lay in different parts of the courtyard as wounded. Present, Soma.
Will it be possible for me to bandage myself +4?
I will allow you to attempt it.
Alright, bandaging his major wound.
Soma, your hands shake. Treating yourself is a very risky thing. For most people, it's impossible. And with a -4 to your 17, you'll manage to do so. Your experience coming into play. You look down at your wound, you grit your teeth, and you tie it off appropriately, and the bleeding will stop. Good shit. Populate is wounded.
I have no idea.
What you rolled for?
I was too busy being terrified. Yeah, I guess I will.
remember
Cuckoo, I
giving
think was
one
the-
major.
Thank you.
Then you'll see a major wound, son.
Alright, he'll bandage it +4.
Rolling.
Does she need anything?
So me go to bandage her again. She's lost a lot of blood. Usually Soma is very careful, Serevith, but the wounds have accrued. There's a lot of blood. You find yourself accidentally leaning against the man, unable to stand on your own. You blink several times. Even to the rest of you, her purple skin, she looks pale. Soma, you wrap the wound as best you can, and it continues to soak with blood. But you remember a technique that you've learned to double tie down, and you wrap it around the inside and tie it down doubly hard. It hurts, Serevith. It fucking hurts. You almost strike the man, but with a 16 +4, you will be able to fix the wound, and she will be stabilized.
Alright, she should be good.
Is she alright?
Yeah, she's fine now. She's fine now. I've got to get with the rest.
Are they dead? Are they all dead?
Not yet.
They're dead.
You see a fresh spear wound through his side.
Just hang on, don't speak nonsense.
Spear wound through the side, minor, major, critical.
I'm not gonna leave.
Grazed the side, I would say a minor.
Well, if it is a minor, he is going to bandage.
Fuck, Jordy's gonna kill me.
+4.
Why?
I'm sorry about that. This Koopa's gonna kill me. I said I would
That's
look
the
after that car.
second chess piece that's been ruined in a row.
No money for her. What do you mean?
slowly start to suck the blood out.
It's nothing to do
Fucking hate orcs.
And it's possibly not the best work you've ever done, but it's going to do for now. It's the most important.
You're a blessing to us, surgeon.
Don't thank me just yet.
You're next. I was stuck outside it when it impaled me.
As you see that the spear had dug past the plate and the immense force that the orcs possess. Dug deep into its chest. Fucking bastard. My action happens.
Holding it until we get to.
Understood. With an 18 plus 4. Swiftly, you'll tie it down. Triple knotting it.
I'm afraid of attacking the fucking keep. They have a troll.
Congeal and clot out. This man will live.
They had a troll.
Remove yourself from that situation. Bring him up on the wall now.
The stone is hot. The armor's hot. You feel sweat running down the side of your head. You're not afraid. You've done this before. In fact, you almost hope for more of them to come in. You lost a couple people today. People you knew, people you've known since you joined the army. They're fucking bold to attack a castle. They'll be back. And you'll have your chance. You'll have your chance.
Dan.
Present.
I would like to, if possible, climb up on the walls, look out towards the wreckage by the wagon, see if any of the wreckage is still there. Kate was going to see if the coast is clear, if he may be able to run in and grab some supplies.
Okay. Rolling. With a 10, you would see from here, it doesn't look like there's anything there. The coast would look clear over by the wagon. You're not sure the state of the wagon, the horse is gone. There's currently no way on the wall.
Fuck. So it looks like there's no rubble out there. Would I be able to see any orcs
You
out
do
in the
not
field?
see any orcs.
Almost barricaded the door till I saw you all come in.
I'm gonna try to run out, see if I can find anything.
Very well. As you look around, you see orc bodies littering the entire area, Redod men as well. It is a mess.
I think you're bleeding, by the way, or someone is.
Yes, it's a, it's on the DM avatar, so you see blood. I can drip it wherever you want it.
Atmospheric shit.
You break into a jog and then into a full run, Cade. Breathing heavily. Still a little winded from the fighting that took place. It's not like fighting regular men, these are beasts. You forgot how strong these orcs are. The heat bears down on you as your feet dig into the soil on the side of the paved road. It seems quiet. You breathe deep, trying to calm your nerves, taking in the scent of the flora and the cooler breeze from the ocean. You better, against your better judgment, you just rip off your helmet, needing to feel air. You don't see any enemies around you, however. It feels safe. He was, just not by me. You come over, you look directly to the right, you see the wreckage. The wagon's axles both were snapped. The left side is caved in from the troll, and the horse is gone.
Fuck. Any supplies with it?
Rolling. Cade, with a 15, you'll notice several things that'll be of interest to you. The first, you'll notice that there are several lines of heavy, roughshod boot marks going towards the wagon. Orc boot marks. Drag marks of barrels and crates. They looted the wagon. That is not normal orc behavior. They looted whatever was on it. You look a little farther in the back. With a 15, you do find one thing, perhaps of use to you, an advanced healing potion. Maybe forgotten. It's covered in a bit of dust. It might have been in one of the boxes in the back for a while. But you don't think anybody will miss it. Any of the remaining boxes you see were purposely torn open, bags torn open. One last perception check, Cade.
Right.
With an 11, you do take notes that anywhere on the outside where there was iron, where there was metal on the cart, it has been stripped.
What the fuck? Fuck. Of course they have a leader. Orcs. Strong. Fucking stubborn.
See, one of the other
And now
mercs
smart.
came out to check on you.
Head back.
What are you doing out here?
It's nothing. Checking to see if anything was left of the supplies. Wagon's been looted.
My sergeant is looking for the mercenaries, and I was told they were at the road. Shall we come get them?
Not normal.
Yeah, they're on their way in.
Got it.
Something strange about this, Cade. As you jog back, why weren't these men prepared? They're Radad soldiers. They should have had medical supplies. They should have had plenty of weapons, ammo. But it seemed like most of them weren't even firing their crossbows, like they didn't have bolts. Men that were lightly armed were engaging in melee. And they didn't have any medical supplies. What the fuck is going on here?
Short supply. Why would they be in short supply? Where's it all going? Are they just out?
Questions, perhaps, for whoever's in charge, you surmise.
When he gets back, you should probably send a missive with him back.
The aching of your wound starts to slow.
That's the idea. I was looking for the
You
other
slowly
one.
start to feel a little
Ran
better.
out to go get something. Quickly what they came here.
You test your body. You slowly sit up just a little bit to look around. There's a slight ache in your waist that's starting to fade.
Got it.
You don't see any of the others. You hear their voices by the front gate.
Someone crashed. You'll be back.
Get that barricade reset up then.
So you said they
I'll
took
admit,
everything.
You have balls on you, boy. Going out when there's still orcs about.
Well, did my best to make sure there weren't first, but may not be able to outmuscle an orc, but I'm confident in my
As you
ability
say
to
this
outmaneuver them.
and walk in, Cade, you notice that one of the soldiers is dressed differently than the others. By now, you've realized that the Nodis soldiers are green, and the Radad's men that patrol the borders and roads are in orange. Or, I'm sorry, in yellow. But there's a man here in orange, definitely from Nodis. You've seen him around before.
I have to talk to you.
Sure.
Ambrose, Amanda here. Incapacitated at the moment. I'll hear what you have to say to him. Over here.
Come shoe.
You don't need
Have you all been treated yet?
I already have a pair.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Thank you all so much for your patience. I know this was slow to start. Thank you.
Stables would be in that direction, and you see a blood trail almost leading up.
The wagon was smashed into and stripped entirely. There's nothing left. I want to go check myself.
Damn it! Okay.
So the commander is incapacitated.
Yes. Now I'll introduce myself. My name is Sergeant Fenton of the Nodis Town Guard. I was sent here by the custode.
That doesn't make sense, kid.
I was sent here
Why
to
is
get
there
a
town guard here?
I was sent here to get a prisoner manifest by the custode, and to help out as much as I could while I'm here.
Help out as much as you could. Oh, they certainly needed it.
It was smart to send me. Because the stuff I've seen here, it's abhorrent.
What did you make note of?
Well, the soldiers here have been asking for reinforcements for a very long time. Medical supplies, all of it. The Capitano has been denying it all. When he was finally pressed to do something about it, he was going to send a wagon with medical supplies, which he designated to Corporal Barrera. Now, unfortunately, he is also a Capitano loyalist. He did what he was told. He sent medical supplies, but they weren't usable. Bandages ripped, stitching frayed, potions rancid. We couldn't use any of it.
Wait. You talk so openly about the Capitano. Isn't that your boss, or do you report to the custody?
As you say this, the man's eyes flicks to you, and then to the courier, and then he gives you his answer. That he is, yes, a loyalist to the custode.
Fenton.
I can speak so... Sorry, say again?
Your name was Fenton.
Fenton.
Right?
Yes. I can speak so
Sorry for
openly here
interrupting.
because the town guard and the border guard...
One of your own over there. He's kind of a two-face. To the point of where he cannot fight.
Fuck
he needs
you.
to be inside, and quickly.
Hey, Trop.
Alright, fuck your sister.
Maybe over there.
Sir. I'm going to be
I'll try and get
in the opposite corner as a wounded soldier. Soma will not be able to treat me.
Understood.
He's just gonna have to comfort him till he dies.
What do you expect us
Understood. Gotcha.
As you go and run up to this man, you see it. His hand is dangling off of his arm just by a bit of flesh, and there is blood all around him. As you look down at his leg, and one of the cleavers has cleaved deep into his thigh, taking some of the meat with it. This man, you think, is not able to be healed. He is on his last leg. It's only moments before he fades from this world.
Mike and Brunswick.
Go with the rest of them.
I did. I did indeed.
The castle. Did we hold it?
Safe. It is safe. Everyone else there. Oh, they've already been tended to. They're resting right now.
That is good. Your hand's very bloody. You get injured?
No.
That's good.
Just what I do that I need to do best in order to keep people alive is all.
You're the doctor they sent for then, huh?
I am.
That's good. We thought we were fucked. We didn't have any doctor after Lemire died. He was more of a medic than a doctor. What,
You see slowly as this man's eyes start to flicker, and he looks up to the sky.
What are you doing here so far from wherever you come from? Your skin's too pale to be Grodian.
Well, I mean, my skin may be pale, however, I'm a surgeon regardless.
But where do you come from? That's what I mean.
I come from Maryland.
Maryland, you're an Irelandi. I'm sorry about your home. I've heard rumors.
Yeah.
You have any family, Doctor?
I once had one. My mother was the one that taught me these ways.
See the reason why you're a surgeon? Most men your age either fight or fight over money. You don't look like a fighter. Survivor, not a fighter.
I may not be capable of fighting, however I do what other means necessary to fight for the lives of those around me, who either cannot or want to keep fighting for the world that we protect.
New family then.
That we breathe in.
Made your own family. That's good.
You could say that.
That's good. That's a good thing.
You see this man, eyes start to flicker once more, and he starts to look around. Almost like someone who doesn't know where they are. The blood still seeps out of their wrist.
Ask you a question.
Ask away.
Your name. What is your name?
Soma.
Soma. Soma in my right side, under my chain. There's a pouch. Can you take it out for me?
Your right side?
Yeah. There we are. The pouch, there's a small note in it. If you could take it to one of the houses that are near the dock, there should be a woman there named Tamara. She is my wife. Just give her that note, I'd be grateful. It's from Hamel. Could you do that for me, Mr. Soma?
I will do everything that I can to get this to Tamara.
Thank you, Mr. Soma.
It'll be the very first thing when I return to Nordis.
I'm grateful. It's important to keep family close. Pick and choose your own family. I picked her, she picked me. Keep family close, that's important. It's most
And with that, he starts to murmur some words.
and his eyes start to fall shut on his face.
You don't know where
and his
things
last breath
could go. Where things could be, they could be for good, for bad, but you choose your family. Choose your family.
And as the man slumps against the rock behind you, you've heard it a many a times. Rattle breath. The last breath anyone takes as their lungs exhale all the oxygen.
I'll get this to her. You fought well. Never forget one of the many who stood to defend this place. I'm glad I was able to be here and talk with you before your moment's end. I will give this note to Tamara. Your Hamill. You'll be very proper, I hope. I need a request of a few to get this honored warrior. Tell him that he needs to be buried in a good place. He deserves it. Fought long and hard. Please.
Come, I'll let them know.
Can I ask you, Coco, to facilitate him dropping that letter off to that person?
Yeah, I could do that.
Perfect. Let's usher the players out so we can get our NPCs back to roleplay.
Oh, fuck.
Men are gathered, sir.
Again, the girl's name was Tamila, right?
Tamara.
Tamara,
There in
thank
the
you.
corner, he
My good sir.
Right.
Yes.
Alright, please be sure to retreat.
Understood.
Support is back. Support is back.
I got it.
Sergeant. Good. You fought bravely, honorably.
You'll take care of it, Sergeant Fenton, but it's time
Please
for the
go get
players
him,
to go.
Make sure that he is buried well.
We're gonna call you Woodarm.
I'll take care of it.
Remember the fallen.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, Private Split. Man up inside out of the fucking sun. Grab a body and move. Get him up.
Not a bad idea.
I am guessing we're done here.
That's all we really can do. We report back to Sado. And... Yeah.
As you come outside, the area looks clear, and you're able to depart at your own leisure. NPCs, you did fucking amazing. Thank you so much for your patience. I know that took a hot minute. Thank you. You guys did great. It was hard to tell that we just had 10 NPCs. There was so much shit going on. You guys made it feel huge. You're all free. Please go back to the main channel, and I will see you all for the next module, probably shortly.
Great.
I'll take care of
We
it.
should head back. Let's not dilly-dally.
I'll keep up with you all.
You sure, Angus?
That's fine. Take just a quick jog back. Let them know he's out here.
Understood, thank you.
Right, we'll walk slow.
You'll see it when we pass it. They've looted the wagon entirely, but not only that, but they were stripping.
Hey Shinpo, you busy?
I can be free.
If you could, teleport to me, please. Invisible.
Yep. Yep, I'll be right there.
I would like to play a younger human that is dying.
Yes, all right.
Again, one of the people that were caught out by orcs. The wounds are grievous enough. He's another of them who will not die.
You able to run okay
But
with that
I
wound?
want Serevith to be the only one to approach them, so only
I'll
Serevith
worry
would see
about
it.
that when I get back. I've ran with wounds for long.
You heard?
Sorry, say it one more time. I had player characters around me. I'm going to disappear around the corner quick.
Serevith, I want her to spot a blood trail by herself. It'll lead off
Okay.
to somebody who's been attacked by orcs. This one's a younger man. Their wounds are too grievous to be healed. The idea is to see if she'll stay and comfort them, same as Soma did.
Gotcha. Alright, on my way. Teleporting to you now. Alright, I am here. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go set up.
Alright.
Can you make a blood trail for me?
Yep, on it. I'll start to just see where you are.
I went a little
Let me-
ways away. I'm gonna be around this rock.
Just give me my DM speed. Oh, I hate this new menu. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How did I lose you?
I'm by the side.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, I'll put the blood just starting around here so she catches it.
Perfect.
Alright. Okay, almost done. Very sporadic. There we go.
It's gonna be gut-wrenching.
Here, I'll scale it up even more.
Yeah, tell me when she's on her way. Make sure she's the only one. Whisper it
Yep.
to her even.
Yep, I gotta wait. I'm gonna do this.
Unlikely she'll go alone. You don't understand how we do things here. You must be new.
You begin to follow it, slowly but surely, as it leads you on forward. To the left. Slowly move forward again and again. It leads you closer and closer to the rocks ahead. See the trail once more. And there it, you see something just moving through the brush.
hear a voice just moan out ever slightly.
Did the orcs get you?
Who's that?
I'm a mercenary. What's your name?
Alden. The name's Alden.
Where are you bleeding from, Alden?
As
Stomach
you're
hurts
looking,
really bad.
you see a massive amount of blood that's been pouring from his gut. His eyes, as you look carefully, are looking slightly fogged. He's not able to see at all, almost. Everything looks like you see it blinking now and then. And he still doesn't look like he's looking at you at all.
Hold on, Alden. I'll be right back.
I don't want them to know.
You look at the man. You see
His
the man.
guts
there.
are poured out.
You start seeing more and more as the guts are reeling out of the man as his hand moves.
There's a surgeon just right over there. Can you hang on just a few more moments?
I don't...
You look at him, he is so pale.
I don't... Please don't go. There's orcs around. I don't want to be around orcs by myself.
It's okay. Don't worry. We can sit and chat. The orcs don't like me very much.
Are they afraid of you?
No. But I also don't look very appetizing.
Well, if they don't go near you, then I'm grateful.
Are you tired?
Very. And...
Here, you can lay down. Come on. I know it's cold. I know.
I don't think I can get back to town on time.
That's alright. You just need some rest. That's all you need. It's just some sleep, and you'll be alright.
Is anyone
Think you can take a nap? Yes. They're right up the road. But you need to sleep.
Are you sure they'll find us?
Of course they will. They're my friends, and they're your friends too.
I didn't ask. What's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. My sister's named Sarah.
Oh, your sister has a very lovely name.
She spells her with an H at the end. Do you spell yours with an H at the end, Sarah?
Yes, actually, I do.
Well, I'm grateful you're here, Sarah. I wouldn't want
I'm glad I found you.
by myself. I'm afraid if they come back.
Yep. Oh no, they won't come back, I promise. That's over with for you. You'll never have to see another orc again.
Thank you, Miss Sarah.
Just close your eyes, Alden. They'll be here soon.
Are you sure? I'm a bit afraid. I know I'm
You don't need to be scared.
I just don't know how bad.
You'll be alright. You just need to rest. And just focus on my hand in your hair. Don't worry about the pain. It will go away.
Alright. Will they be here soon?
They will. I see them. They're right up the road.
Thank God.
So sorry, Brunswick. Could you hit me with the girl's name again? I am terrible with names. Tamara?
I'm not like
He's
my
busy right
sister.
now. Give me a second.
I'm afraid of dying. She is much braver than I am.
It's alright to be afraid to die. Dying is the worst thing that could ever happen to us.
Are you afraid to die, Sarah?
Oh, every day. It's my biggest motivator to not die. Actually.
I'd like it very much if you don't.
Well, for you, I promise I won't.
As you've been brushing the man's hair, you feel the cold, frigid fingers against your clothes. His face so pale. You slowly brush and brush, and the eyes closed ever gently. You hear his breathing ever slower, slower, and slower, until eventually there's nothing there anymore. Body slowly goes limp around you, that they hugged you.
Not so heartless, is she?
Slowly but surely you begin to put the branches down and surround him in them, covering the body bit by bit as you see his golden hair just etch out slightly till the final branch you put down to cover it all.
It's not the best of graves, but it's better than nothing. I didn't ask him what he spelled his name with. Better to guess than leave it.
Slowly but surely you begin to etch the name the best you can through the stone. Makeshift at best. The work, not too bad. The blade slightly dulled from the chipping of stone. But with a 14, it's not bad. For what you can do and with the time you have, you'll have to do.
I'm glad I followed the blood, Eldon. I'll find your sister, I promise.
There's a version of Seraph that nobody ever gets to see.
How's that, buddy?
That was great. We got to show a side of her that's nobody gets to see.
Hell yeah. It was great, too, because she just immediately started following the blood trail. No one else noticed.
Yeah, I knew she would.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
More than happy to help, buddy. Need anything else, just let me know.
All right. When I say no one, I'm talking about other characters.
Bruns?
Yes.
Would you like to do the Markle thing?
Yeah, get the, who's the other guy that I have to ping?
Drasker?
Get Drasker in here.
Alright.
Marks you're waiting, I'll pay for them, yeah.
Don't tell me. I almost have it.
Huh.
Monk, that's what you are. I thought I'd seen your
There you are.
Where are the others?
What the fuck? Right. Shoma went down to the docks briefly. He'll be back. And, Sarah went... I don't know, she dipped off the road at some point. I think she wanted to... I don't know.
I do have things to do.
Either went to go see someone or take a piss.
Can I rely on you to give them that pay?
They what? I can do that.
You're not gonna run off with it, right?
No, I'm not. I've had that opportunity plenty of times.
10 for each of you, including Soma.
Thank you.
Did good work out there, Shilbo. Thank you. Runners that Fenton said you did a decent enough job.
Appreciate it. It's right fucked out there.
Well, I'd argue the whole province is fucked up, but you're probably right. I need a couple bad guy guards to go to Brunswick Module, please. Go and come to the NPC spawn room. Turn into your guards.
I'm at the Quill and Blade right now. Markle is not present. He's having a private conversation with Ocean.
Where?
I don't know. They left. I can check his stream.
I'll find out.
Oh man, Thero, man.
just
Go ahead and wait right here. I'll be right back.
Benil.
I am invisible, right? You don't say anything?
Yeah, you're invisible.
Yeah, you're invisible.
After you had come to me the one day.
Ooh, Lord!
Oh, wait, he's like, "That man
I know
fucking
where he
insane."
is. He's by himself at the pavilion.
Oh, that's a terrible
Oh, that's even
shame.
better.
What a
Better
terrible
place to find
shame.
him.
And remember, we're not maiming, but we are beating the piss out of him for running his mouth.
Of course.
So when we go there, you're holding his left side, you're holding his right. Hold him up, we're gonna beat the piss out of him. Okay?
Gotcha.
Alright.
Let's
Yes,
go
sir.
to the keep spawn. And teleport, Nodus, and keep gatehouse. Woo!
Did you find him, Bruns?
Yeah, he's down at the pavilion by the water. You can, run that way to warn him. We're on our way there.
I can have found out, like heard through the grapevine or something like that.
Yeah. This is an event, so we have our excuses. You better hurry, because we're walking past the slave pens. Just sprint for it.
Maybe he's going for a joke.
Could be.
Spread out to the left.
Yes. Spread out.
Come on out, you motherfucker! We saw you!
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, is he fucking running?
I don't see him, but I sure as hell saw that apothecary! Where'd the apothecary go? He's running up there. Get up there, get that apothecary. We'll find out where that fucking elf is. To see if he mouths off to the guards again. Go grab the apothecary, bring him down here. You stay with me, soldier. We'll wait for them. So you've said that he's been running his fucking mouth, has he?
Yes, to the Capitano and myself.
Really now?
Just try to stay as quiet as possible.
I see.
Holding your breath.
You know, I find myself oftentimes losing my patience. If this continues to take place, no one is going to take them seriously. So I have to come and clean things up. I always wind up having to come and clean things up.
+4? It was a 6. Okay.
So.
Quietly breathe.
Oh, they're coming back. Come around, you fool. Come around. Don't fall down the fucking rock. Go around, stupido. And who the fuck is this?
We don't know.
Well, my name is Shakar. As a matter of fact, I'm a mercenary with the guild. I was just taking a stroll along the rocks up there, and your guards decided to
Brunswick.
bring me along.
He said he didn't see no apothecary. Even
Oh,
though
I-
the apothecary had to go past him.
Oh, I saw the apothecary. No. Nice try. There is a man that
There's a lady with
works
the blue dress in it.
with the apothecary now. I know who he is. Don't play fucking stupid with me, boy. Where do you go?
Well, I thought the apothecary was the lady with the blue dress.
Rolling,
Is that not the
Guardsman.
case?
With a 10, you're slowly losing your patience to this man.
Let me make it very clear what the hierarchy of our world is. You are an expendable piece of shit. If you die down here, nobody gives a fuck. So, this apothecary that I just saw on the top of that fucking mountain running away from my men, where are they?
He ran through the trees. He was right alongside me.
So we did see him. Isn't that strange?
Alongside you?
Well, he was a little ahead of me.
So here's my next question. Why did you lie to me?
Is there a single answer I can give you that'll satisfy your curiosity?
I'll know it when I hear it. Give it a shot, because I will too if I don't like it.
I lied because he's my employer. I'm looking out for him.
You work for the apothecary. This might work out. I need you to go get him and bring him down here. And you can walk away.
Alright, but I think he's long gone now. You wanna head on up?
Yeah,
let's go. I can show you the direction you fucking win.
That apothecary should know where that fucking elf is. Won't be hard. Come on, let's go.
Do not think of running. I might not be as good with a crossbow, for I forgot.
I'm not gonna
but I am
run.
good
You've
at
got
throwing a knife.
crossbows.
And stop the apothecary from running.
Don't matter. But we're going to. You two? Actually. You stay with them, you look for the apothecary. We're going in town to look for him. And if you don't come back,
Visit his...
I'm going to fucking kill you. Let's go.
Understood.
Maybe we rough up the apothecary shop until he gets back.
That is where we're going.
I'm sure you won't mind. Takes your sword.
You know, I was told the apothecary shop hasn't ever paid their taxes before either.
Really? We've collected taxes, what? 4 times? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That sounds like a good sum. We'll collect 12 silver from them.
Do we ask if they've seen him?
What are you looking for?
None of your fucking business. Shut up and go back to where you were.
Well. Very well, then.
You're a mercenary. You're very fucking nosy.
I'm a mercenary and paid to be nosy. That's how I get money.
I highly doubt someone's paying you.
Anyone else? Are you done?
I'm tired. I fell in the ocean like 5 times today.
Maybe.
Yeah, wait 6 times.
Gerbrum, my dear friend.
Good afternoon, Sergeant Naraz.
Good afternoon.
Festivities.
Conversation.
Well, now, do we need to?
Can I pay Vikir to go get him for me? Because Vikir is offering as a mercenary to go get him.
Well, Sergeant, you know where to find me.
You're coming with me, you idiot. You're usually around the tavern. You hear things, people run their mouths when they're drunk, things like that. I've been told.
Yes.
I've been told that there is a elf that works at the Quill and Blade that likes to run his mouth to my men. Markle.
Yes.
I'm going to be looking for him shortly. And if I cannot seem to find him, then you are going to lure him somewhere for me so I can talk to him.
You presume that he would even listen to me, Sergeant?
I presume that you'll do anything you have to stay alive, Gerbrum. Also, I would advise your friend to not follow us. She is very conspicuous, and I don't like her. Go on. Let her know. I'll wait for you here.
Hope the other one gets back soon.
I just saw them on the road over there.
Perfect.
Shinfer, are you busy?
Nope. What you need?
Please set up the mission called Give a Man a Tool. I'm gonna need those 10 Imperials to populate the embassy, please.
Understood. Get into it now.
Excellent. Then let's go. I meant to ask you, have you been by the fighting pit at all today?
I apologize, Sergeant. I'm a bit hard of hearing. Can you please repeat the question?
I said, have you been part or around?
There's the other coin cousin.
Oh, good.
Maybe we should bring him too.
Perfect.
Is that another person from the...
Come here, coin cousin.
Dying. I'm sorry.
Any word with you?
Afternoon? With me?
No, with your associate,
All
but
right.
you'll do. Go to your shop.
I'll meet up with all of you later.
You tell your apothecary friend that works at that building I'll be looking for him. And your business has not paid taxes to the Capitano. You owe 12
Just to let
silver.
You know, my intention's probably going to be heading towards the
I'll have it ready for you.
the mill. So I'm out of sight for a while.
Understood.
What do I owe the pleasure?
You'll find out soon enough, Elf.
Right.
Hey, you can thank your friend for this.
My friend.
Yes, the other half to your cousins of coin.
Try to keep in mind that we are members of the Merchants Guild at this
I don't
point.
give a flying fuck who you are. I don't care if you are a Mem's fucking brother or son. I'm not going to crossbow you out on the street. Let's go inside.
So you can crossbow me inside, understood.
You get the gist.
I'm sure there's some way we can work this out.
I'm sure too. I just need to think of it before I shoot you.
Well, I'm not going anywhere, so take your time.
Go ahead and sit down for me.
Oh, and why is the tavern keeper here?
Why is that any of your fucking business? I'll deal with the tavern keeper in my own time. You can sit with him, Gerbram. Hopefully I don't miss. So,
Miss, he says.
I would like to make something very fucking clear. There are things in this town, there is a fucking hierarchy. And the Capitano is at the top of it. Now, regardless of how you fucking feel about it...
Alright, I need you guys to start breaking off
When
your
people
conversations and start heading over to
like
the embassy,
your
please, and thank you.
compatriot, this Markle Morgul, starts running his mouth to the guards, poking his nose where it doesn't belong, running his mouth to the Capitano. People take notice of that. I like to think of myself as a more patient out of everyone else, but this is the third fucking time I've heard of this. At first, I was just going to close your door and throw torches in. But I decided that it would be more trouble than it's worth to get this place rebuilt and given to someone else. So this is how I'm going to choose to do things. When I see Mr. Markle today, or I should say tomorrow, I want him to be fucked up. I want to look like he had a lesson beat into him. If I have to come down here and do it myself tomorrow, I will beat him to death. But I believe in policing our own. If one of my guards stepped out of line, I would beat him to the brink of his life so he never forgot a lesson. So I assume you will do the same. You can go to your Merchants Guild. They won't fucking touch this. The Barons don't give a shit. Don't give me a reason to come back. I think this is pretty personable. Could have been a lot worse. Make sure he learns his lesson, Bezrin Morgul. Or there will only be one person owning this store. Are we clear? Are we clear?
Crystal clear.
Spectacular. Get off your fucking ass, Gerbram. Come with me. By the way, you do most of the shipping in and out of town now, right? Goods and whatnot?
I wasn't aware we did most of them.
There's not many people who order from the Free Wharf or whatever that other company is that's here outside of Box.
I see. Then I would assume so.
Remember, this is an act of fucking kindness. I expect it to be taken care of.
Very well. Though
Good.
I was hoping that this could be solved with silver and maybe a couple of favors.
Discipline your partner first, and maybe, perhaps. I just want a quick reminder, Gerbram, so we're on the same page, you and I. Because you told me you didn't know anything. And I've come to see that you are a man where nothing escapes your presence. It is your job to know your people, after all.
As much as I can, Sergeant Naras.
Do you know who Private Doraldos is?
Someone who likely enjoys drinking at my tavern, enjoying the guardsman discount I happily give to all of you.
He did, yes. He enjoyed drinking and whoring around your tavern and the bathhouse. But he also enjoyed talking to the same people you did. And you see, unfortunately, Private Doraldos, as young as he was, with so much future, he was found with both of his arms broken, hanging from one of the poles in the fighting pit, with his ribcage sawn open and his heart pulled out. It was a shame. We don't know who did it. We will be investigating, of course, but we have no idea who it might have been. So I just wanted to convey to you that it's important that you are careful, you work closely with us, so it never happens to you.
Well, I can't think off the top of my head who would perpetrate such a vicious crime as Sergeant Naraz.
Your heart is beating so fast, Gerbram. You see, his was on the ground at the bottom of the pole, and it was terrifying. His heart must have beat like this. One must wonder how something like that would feel in someone's hand. A terrifying thing to think of how fragile we are. Make sure you stay safe with us, Mr. Gerbram. I would hate to see something terrible happen to you because you, I don't know, start to feel bad for the people of this town when you are in your position for a fucking purpose.
Alright, I need you guys to just get over to the embassy if you're not there yet and begin populating the walls and whatnot for now.
Good day to you, Gerbram.
Please and thank you. We're getting ready to get started here.
Good day, gentlemen.
I am going to attempt to get more people where I can.
That drow. How important is she to you?
She's behind on a few weeks' rent, Sergeant Naraz, so at the current moment, until I get that going out of her.
Perfect. I was worried what I did next would bother you. Very well. I will see you later, Gerbram.
Yes, Sergeant Naraz, as you say.
We're terrible people. we're terrible people.
Oh my fucking yes, we are.
Okay. I have to go run the last module of the day. Oh, thank you. I'll tell you right now if I can still see Sparks here.
15 goblins.
We'll have a salam.
Special price.
Can you move them up to Brunswick module, please?
Yep, all of you move up to Bruns, please.
That as well, that works. Oh.
Alright, are you all my Imperial soldiers at the embassy?
Yes, sir.
Yes. I know I'm one of them.
Most?
There are 4 of us here.
4? There should be 10.
I know you had a few on your side that were doing the guard thing.
You'll have to go do your thing.
And Wynn was getting arrested, so I'm sure he's going to be here any moment. I'll go grab him.
Speaking on that, I had Vezran's trying to convince me to let him go. Should I just not listen to him?
Let you go?
He's telling me Naraz has worked out a deal with it, and
Yes,
I'm
he
asking him
has.
for me to...
You can let him go.
He has? Okay.
Yeah, we're out of there.
Yes, he worked out a deal with...
Yep.
Yes, he did. He worked out a deal with this one.
Alright, I need my Imperials.
I have to head out of here. You
Bye,
all have a
Coco.
lovely night. Bye-bye.
Just write it later if you did. I was very tempted to shoot him.
Looking around,
Do you have
Markle,
enough
you'd see that
numbers?
most of the guards are gone. The coast looks relatively clear.
Bruns, it is 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Do you wanna...
I know. Go be Ziegler.
Okay. Do you want it to be evening?
Yes, go be Ziegler.
Alright.
Go be Ziegler und town!
Okay.
Do that!
I will.
You want me to try to kidnap 2 more people for you, Bruns?
I'm gonna find you. Nah. Yeah,
okay. Alright. Still need me, buddy, or do you want me to depart? Okay.
Ryan will be a +1.
Relatively to how it's normally.
I'm gonna be sending them there shortly.
Flonica's looking for a DM.
Come through town. He's currently staying in. Oh. Hello, sir. Didn't
Have
know
you
were
seen Ziegler?
here. Yeah, I saw him this morning. He was in the tavern, but other than that, he doesn't come by here often anymore for some reason. I
Yes,
don't know where
I've
he's staying at
noticed,
exactly.
Sergeant. Thank you. If you see him, bring him here.
Of course, sir. I'll do a quick round around town. See if I find him.
Perhaps less time consorting with filth and more time doing your job.
Understood,
I just
sir.
had a few questions about Sotar, but Maze are far too pointy, it would seem.
You are correct.
Just a little bit of sparring. You missed.
Bruns, do you want me in town as Ludwig or at the embassy?
You be in town, he's gonna look for you for help.
Alright.
They'll be sitting out front.
I saw how big the war troll was. I don't think it could fit down the hatch.
I'm getting the NPCs in place in the embassy, having them in their spots for patrol routes and stuff.
Okay, but how would they, like, get it in there without destroying one of the stands? They'd have to take off, like, at least one of those awnings to get it in there.
Maybe Marcus will build a cobweb or something just to move it in there.
Maybe.
And then we'll need dredge, the champion versus a troll. I mean, on your own, might be a bit of challenge.
I can beat it though. It's gonna be fun, but I'll beat it.
There's gotta be a guard we can speak with.
Hello, sir.
Curious to find you over here, Tavern Keeper. I hope you are well.
Well, I have an order. Yes, sir. I just had an order to place in, but unfortunately it seems that, well, can't find good help these days. Workers out.
Are you surprised? It's operated by filth.
Well, what can you do, sir? We only have so much help available here.
I suppose you're correct, even a slave has their place. I'm looking for a man by the name of Ziegler. Have you seen them?
Yes, sir. He has been to my tavern sometime today, but unfortunately, the last time I saw him was a while ago. He was having a drink by himself, a bit sad. But
so you're all in the embassy, you have your spots, you're good to relax and speak among yourselves until the players
well,
start
thank you
heading
nonetheless.
this way. Just remember your positions,
course,
please,
sir.
and thank you.
Any way I can help.
At ease, Surgeon. Have you seen Ziegler?
Like a tiger, and she made her way. Once she won,
a little while ago he was near the market.
Protecting the orphans, making sure no one else got.
I'm getting tired of running around trying to find some wet-nursed boy.
Time ago, though. Before me.
Let's see. You want me to grab the sergeant?
Is there a problem, filth?
Well, Wainwright had her helmet.
I did not think so.
I'm sorry.
That's amazing. But yeah, no, the legend just kinda says she disappeared.
About time.
I remember she used her hands, but that makes sense. She used a claws. That just sounds like a monk thing.
You must be careful, Surgeon. While the clinic and the embassy are bastions of safety, the beasts around you will look to pry you out.
Good evening.
It's better to just keep it.
A walk, perhaps.
My place and wear another person's helmet. Not like that.
May I ask what this is about?
I will tell you when we are away from
Question.
prying ears.
Ever since the incident during the Major's birthday with the armory, be off limits to
It is.
certain people?
Thank you.
Of course.
I suppose I'm agreeable, if you wouldn't mind me just putting away a few things. I don't want to
There's no one you have to
burden
warn.
myself unduly. I wouldn't think that would be necessary, why do you say?
You're wasting valuable time.
Very well.
Good.
Lead the way then.
Captain Gregory has made it clear that if there's anything that you need to retrieve, now would be the time. Most of the unknowns are on patrol.
I see.
He does not guarantee safety, so I would be quick if I were you. I don't know why he has such a vested interest in a boy, but orders are orders.
Well, thank you for delivering the message. I'll see to it that I act swiftly and decisively.
Must be important to stand me instead of one of the messenger boys. Sergeant.
Volk?
I need to speak to you. Upstairs.
Yes, sir. Understood.
I know the clinic is open, but for now it would be best if you clear it of filth, so we may speak.
Ludwig, we're closing shop.
Yeah.
Just for a small bit.
Sir?
Won't take long. It will do, Sergeant. Don't want to risk prying ears.
I may ask. Understood.
Speak.
I was just wondering how long you've been here, sir.
I came early in the morning yesterday. Evening yesterday. Spent most of the night upstairs resting. I was asked by the captain to contact Ziegler, but you don't need to know any more than that, I'm sure. Otherwise he would have included you in the missive.
Understood.
We have a problem, Sergeant. A very volatile problem. And it's not being dealt with. This sect inside of the embassy that the captain is trying to root out, the ones that's murdered our major. There are rumors amongst the men that there was an elf involved. Not just the one, apparently, that had his ear. Which bothers me enough as it is.
Brunswick?
Monster that they are. The issue is, another elf was present. But there is no way it was the emissary. As I have confirmed with the castle staff that the emissary was present the entire morning that he was missing.
I see.
Yes.
I have Oak selected to be the NPC in question to be the one who does the thing in the for Amon.
I was going to do that myself in that room.
Oh, okay, understood.
Never mind.
Something to me, so
all right, understood. Very well. Everything is kind of set up the best I can. I don't know which building everything's taking place, but I will follow your lead.
That's the issue. We're not sure which elf it was, just that it was. That has been confirmed. I have my suspicions.
If I go to the embassy.
Understood.
This Vezrin Morgul has been sighted not only in the company of the Major, and his private office, no less, but apparently has gone to the keep a few times to speak to who knows what. Naturally, we would be able to keep a close eye on these things. But there was a rumor at some point that there was an attempt on his life at his storefront. You remember this, I assume?
Yes, a few days, almost about a week or two ago
I just
now,
need a yes, Sergeant.
a small group... Yes, sir.
Isn't it quite strange that when Redard men come to kill this elf, a bunch of elven soldiers under command of the dignitary from Eshmethalos come and save him? Hear me out. This lowlife would not have access to the keep without good reason, and for him to just go in there would raise alarms to anyone who might be watching. But if he was injured and brought to the keep to be treated, especially if there was an attempt on his life, well, that would be the perfect excuse to keep him in solitude, apparently with the elven emissary and an elven doctor, if the Redard soldiers are to be believed. For the entire night, he remained there. And soon after this occurs. I have my suspicions. I cannot act on them without the support of the captain, nor would I. But I have my concerns, as I have respect for the Major and always have. His hands are much softer than they should have been. And now we have been infiltrated. Our Major is dead. And it was by elven hands, no doubt. Whether they used the weapon themselves, or they made it happen. It needs to be rooted out, and we need to stop bouncing around the bush. If you hear anything down here, in the clinic area, anything from the staff, or the Xeno scum that seems to frequent this place looking for handouts.
Planning to follow Ziegler at a distance, not making myself known.
You must report
making sure that there's no fuckery.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Understood.
The Major had his suspicions about you, Sergeant. Suspicions about you getting too close to the natives. Never acted on it, of course, and I'm sure it's merely a rumor. Don't let that be true. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Whomst do you serve, Sanders?
Osterhaus, Sota, and the Empire.
That is correct.
Sir.
And we are in the den of the enemy, no matter how seductive it may be. Do not lose sight of your heart. And...
Yes, sir.
Do not forget that the other Imperials here are your brothers and sisters. They will pull you out of the pit. But if you choose to remain in it, that is when a soul is consigned to the flame. Are you the new nurse here?
Yes.
I was told that you had a run-in with some bandits and traitors. Is this true?
Yes, it was.
Beasts, all of them. I'm sorry to hear this. It will not happen again, I'm sure, now that the Imperium is on guard. The sergeant here is a good man. He'll keep the clinic safe. I would suggest staying here for once, instead of wandering out and about.
Of course, thank you for the advice.
Good. Take care of yourself. I will be back in the evening, Sergeant. Any reports that must go to the captain. I will take them.
Understood, Sir Volk.
Okay, so then that is.
All right, NPCs. Yes, sorry.
Are they on their way?
Yes.
Perfect. I don't know what the fuck Bringus is doing. Or I should say Mirandel.
Following
but they're
distance.
Yeah.
What's up?
I hope he doesn't get too close, but you know.
Or it's a setup like it was for Laria.
I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do, even if it was a setup.
Maybe he just wants to see if old Ziegler comes back out of the gates, I guess, because I mean they're just gonna close it behind him, so you know.
I just keep getting worried he's not gonna learn his fucking lesson that sticking his dick where it doesn't belong gets more people hurt than anything else.
We'll see.
I mean, what's the worst could happen? He gets shot, right?
That is the worst that could happen.
Please let me be the one to shoot Vezrin, please.
Gonna cut the bridge.
Alright, game plan, just so everyone's on the same page. Frenchie, or Amon, will be going into the first building to the right. So populate the lobby and things like that. So he goes upstairs. And then from there, we go to the building that will be to...
the middle.
The middle, when you first come in. And then we'll be populating those floors. That's the game plan.
Yes, and...
DM, does he look unaccosted? Is he just being escorted?
He looks like he's just walking on his own.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Also, so you're tracking, I don't know if you saw it or not, but Mirren gave Ziegler his boot knife. So if he tries to use it, he has that.
He's untrained.
Yeah, I know. But Mirren's like, it's easy. You just stab down.
You
Like,
swing
okay.
with a -4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, he's got a chance.
Ziegler with a natural 20, but 16. You get the knife out, and you stab the guy.
I'm sorry, untrained, -6. Sorry.
Right. 14.
I just need to go in.
A very dirty 14. But it was a natural 20 at one point.
Their auto fails, homie.
We roll it for a flare to see what it actually be, but in actuality, it's just a failure. Anyway,
Yeah, I was just trying to give it a
Vlad,
little.
Rune Knight, go ahead and stand up. We'll be here momentarily.
I'll be out front as well. I'm going to be extra tight security. Lennon, you're going to tell him that he should do his best to stay out of fucking sight anyway. Like, yeah, some people there won't care, but others will likely be an issue.
As a note, Oak's playing their current lieutenant, so that's probably one eye to stay away from, so to speak, as he's walking. That can be pointed out.
Do none of my NPCs have their cloning on? I'm looking at you, Vlad 30 and Rune Knight.
I don't turn mine off.
Mia, go ahead and you'll be the one to open the gate. Just so you know.
Mine's on.
You'll...
It's okay.
He's
I'll
like-
hunt down the avatar.
He's like a minute out.
I got you, Bruns. I can turn into it.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's fine. He's around the corner. Oh god, is Lennon dead?
Uh-oh.
Lennon, no. He got struck by the fear in the middle of the road.
The embassy killed him. The pure presence of it.
I want some picture proof that it's on.
Oh.
Okay. He'll come back.
I'm sure he didn't abandon him in his place of need.
Something, talk words, something, blah blah. Words.
Carry on. My wayward sons.
Do you like mine
Cheers,
song?
Lennon. I
crashed. I'll be right back. Yes. Oops.
You got it.
Yeah.
Well, shift change soon, sir.
Yeah, something like that. I'm sure of it.
What do we have here?
Yes.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, Herr Ziegler. Did not expect to see you to come back to the embassy so late at night.
Ah, well, I thought I should check up on things after all. It's been a while since I've been back.
Yeah, they're good. I assume you have your papers?
Yeah, right here.
A formality, I hope you understand.
Oh, of course. I would expect no less. It is your job after all.
Well, with the recent events, security is not double but triple. We send out more patrols than usual, and we've mixed up the rosters for good reason. Open the gate! Always good to see you, Herr Ziegler. Welcome home.
And you as well. Have a good rest of your shift.
That is a hope. Close the gate! Ryan will join you when he comes back. Crashed.
I see.
As you walk into the courtyard, you see that there is a lot more activity than usual. There's men in every single tower rather than every other. There's men walking, inspecting the cannons. Every single man is armed or has a rifle. A couple things go through your head, Ziegler. The first is you don't know which one of these men are the radicals. 2, if they see you, you're likely going to be in deep shit. And there's one thing that you are certain of. Even though the captain is probably here, so is the lieutenant. Can I help you?
Hello?
Just let him in.
Oh, just headed upstairs to my rooms. Everything in order here?
For the most part, I suppose. Your papers, both of you, please. I need the building I'm in populated. He went to a different building.
I remember at the gate it being quite normal, but...
He went to the barracks first. Center building.
Yeah, there have been some changes. Surgeon, I should get this updated when you have the chance. Expiration date's in 2 days.
It'll be easy enough to update, after all. Maybe you can do it before you leave, eh?
One moment, Herr Ziegler. Just so I can annotate it down. The purpose of your visit?
Oh, I left some study materials here, and I'm checking to make sure they are still here and not lost somewhere.
Thank you. You're both good.
Nothing's been stolen, no. I've been keeping track.
Alright, they're moving to the second floor.
As you head up the stairs, Ziegler, your heart pounds in your chest. You're not sure why. All this security, you should feel safe. You should feel like you are in a better situation.
Third floor needs to be populated.
But you don't. You walk towards the area where your room was. And you realize things have been rearranged. The bed's no longer there. There's a desk, cabinets. Anything you left behind, it must have been moved.
Excuse me, sir.
Oops, yes.
There was quite a bit of very valuable material in these rooms, not but maybe about a week ago. Do you know what has happened?
Got moved into the main building.
I believe it was moved to the main building.
Under what conditions? These are my things here. My personal belongings.
The captain wanted the barracks to be constituted of fighting men only.
The captain made some rearrangements.
Bruns, is it fair to give
for fighting men only?
Mirren and Lyra a
He's not
roll? They're on
appropriate
horse
for you
out
to
in
be
some bushes just in front of the embassy. In the
A roll for
distance.
what?
No, just for stealth. See if they haven't been noticed by the wall guards because the guards are up.
Yeah.
Or just...
Inventory. I mean, there should
Understood.
have been one, yes.
Rolling.
If it's a low one, it'll look like somebody's looking at it.
Quartermaster or the captain?
19. I'll let them
They
know.
handled it
The
themselves.
quartermaster was the captain.
What about the quartermaster?
Ziegler's things?
Congratulations, Adam Shen. You are now the bad guy quartermaster. I didn't plan for this.
Your things have been moved. Due to your absence, it's not necessary to deem it here in the barracks. This is a fighting man's quarters. Not a civilian.
Are you the quartermaster, sir?
That I would be.
You are giving me
what can I do?
Maybe a civilian, but I am here as a guest.
You are a guest of the major.
Intact, at the very least.
You're a guest of the major.
The embassy is under the control of the captain.
The embassy is under the control of the captain at this moment.
Sure, you understand.
Oh.
Would you be able
I'm
to
sure you
provide me
understand.
with a list of my things and where they are? I assume you have done so. It is your profession, after all.
There should be a list of it in the main building downstairs.
There should be a list of it in the main building downstairs.
Then I will have a word with them. Thank
You are now Quartermaster Rains, Adam Shen. Don't forget that.
Pardon?
Main floor, main floor. Need people on the main floor. Third floor to main floor. Go, 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 go.
Everything has been moved.
As you begin to walk downstairs, the man regarded you in a very cold fashion. He didn't look at you like he had any respect whatsoever, and the pointed comments that you were a guest of the majors, the underlying tone
Second
suggests
floor.
you're not welcome any longer. You'll have to be careful of that quartermaster.
You see what I meant? What I said earlier?
Not the main floor, no, main building. Populate the main building. I'm slowing him down so you can go to the main building.
Go,
Building
go,
to the
go.
right. Go there now.
Building to the... Go, go, go.
As you start to walk towards the main building, your eyes flit over to the right. You see that there's more men in the towers and on the walls. Some of them look back at you but return to their post. It's such a weird, surreal feeling. You used to feel safe here. But for now, it feels like you're in a prison and the outside looking in on you.
Good into shift.
See?
Anything happen on outside of the walls?
You're hot micing.
Cars going by. I think you're maybe. And the carts go by. Horses, the like, some mercenaries.
Greetings. What can we do for you?
Good evening. I am looking for a manifest of my belongings. Apparently they were moved from my previous quarters.
Tries this one.
Name?
Amon Ziegler.
He watches the man's eyes Pharaohs as he begins to look through page, looking up in your face, looking carefully, and then back to the page. And then you see him slow down, and eventually his finger stops. He looks carefully at you.
Amon Ziegler, you were here on... They wrote in leave, but you don't look like a fighting man to me.
No, I was here under the invitation of Major Taubman.
Yeah, well... most of your things were put in the room on the far left. Garments, personal writings, things like that. But there was a bag of sorts annotated here, tools. I believe one of the quartermasters moved them to the barracks. Not the new barracks, the old ones.
I see. Does it say anything about any other materials? There were many books and ledgers and papers in that room that were useful to my studies here, that I had hoped to continue.
If you cannot find it in that one, try this one on the counter as well. I'm going through it now.
This only goes over the initial movement. I need the updated manifest if you have it.
Is that one right there? I'm working on it now.
Bruns, are you there?
Forgive me, I'm gonna have to go through the back of it.
He watches the man begins to slowly
Tang is going to the
turn
watermill.
page
Anything he should be DM'd?
Page. You see him exasperated at this point. It looks like he's been doing
Diego?
this for hours
Wanna
and
be
hours
Strider?
today.
Oh,
People
you're there?
constantly
Then you
probably
be
been
Strider.
poking and prodding for
Oh,
things
I mean,
that have maybe
okay.
gone missing or moved.
Sure.
No further information.
And
just show off your personality.
You watch as
You
he
got
slowly begins to furrow his brow once more, and then finally, the book has no meaning. It doesn't have what he needs.
Whatever would have been filled out there isn't... Herr Ziegler, if I was to assume... The top floor, I know that your garments and clothes and things like that are up there. Any books would probably be there as well. But those tools, this bag that the quartermaster took, is in the barracks building that way.
I see. Let me check what I have here, and then I will attend to my things.
Whatever you must.
Thank you. Yeah, Ludwig, maybe you can stay down here and mingle.
We're going to have to investigate this. Things keep going missing in the embassy, especially in the clinic down in the actual town. We need to cut down on this.
I've got you here.
That we do.
Can you remove the papers?
Sorry, say again?
How much more can we type next? It's tripled already.
Oh.
Some of us are doing double shifts already.
If I can say anything, we might need to move a few people away from the armory to.
Of course they would.
Looking around carefully.
I wouldn't say.
One or two at most.
Slight voices coming
Armory is probably the top one priority.
Assigned to the clinic in Norris.
I'd rather have things be stolen from books than our weaponry.
Oh, Herr Ziegler.
It's much more expensive.
Hello.
I have not seen you here in a few days. It's Raphael. Pleasure to see you again. I was here carrying your bags, and the major brought you in.
I see.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I'm surprised
How
to see
have
you
you
here.
been faring? I'm surprised to see myself here as well.
Overworked, underpaid, I suppose. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slow you down. I was just moving some papers. Well, it's good to see you.
No, it's fine.
And my condolences, of course.
Thank you. Perhaps you could help me, actually. I'm looking for... Apparently some of my things may have been moved up here.
Yes.
After...
The rest of your books and clothes were put into this cabinet. They're all together, there's nothing missing. I made sure of it.
might as well push up the routine bunker check.
Appreciate that.
Of course. If you'll excuse me, I have to get running, make sure the slaves clean up the kitchen as they're supposed to.
Hey, Shinvo?
Of course.
As you look at the man, the eyes are so haggard as he slowly begins to step away.
My pleasure.
He was very tired.
The sooner the better.
Kitchen?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll drop down.
Is everything here? Is he missing anything in particular?
Nothing looks like it's missing. Everything is there, like I said. The only thing that's not there is your tools. And rolling. As you look inside of the cabinet, the three, you're not sure what's wrong. You're looking at your stuff, there's something that's off. You have no idea what it might be. Something just rubs you the wrong way.
Cheese and salam, I think, from a man called Pepe as well. Very good stuff.
What do you mean it was just sitting there?
Everything good, Shinbo?
It's gonna take a
Yeah, he was trying to identify the person he was with, and I told him it was one of the surgeons. He got a 10.
Say again?
On mathematics. He's taking a book on mathematics from his things.
Okay.
That this regiment no discipline.
How goes the clinic life?
As you're in here going through your things and grab what you need, you look through your book, decide what it is that you'll need, and you slowly kind of trail up, looking at the wall. A thought pops into your head. Yes, you're in the embassy. Yes, there are enemies everywhere.
Hunters? Did any of them die?
But you are down the hallway from the Major's office.
The 2 times that it's happened,
You don't know if it's been cleared out
got
of
pretty close.
sensitive information.
Not so much.
Nobody's really paying attention to you. It's a risk. It certainly could get you caught, and you certainly don't know by who, but it's been so close to his passing that you might find something relevant or useful. You just have to be willing to risk it.
Well, at least it was none of our men that were fighting the troll. Better them than us.
If you can. One of the privates might be. Oh, I would love
Well,
that.
they claim that somehow it got it surprised them.
A man walks by, going towards his bed, seems to be picking up something there. Not paying attention to the door.
They don't have training.
I mean, if they're hunters, they probably know how to use a bow at least.
Yeah, the hunt deer. Small game. Hunt a troll?
You walk inside the office, and you see that the candles are all burnt to nothing. Everything here is untouched. There's a light film of dust here as well.
Do something about getting an assistant in here. I mean, like I can keep track of all this stuff, but it's a little difficult.
Yes, well,
Rolling.
what the captain will say about it, but of course I must work.
With a 3, the desk looks clear of anything important. Nothing here looks good.
Able to get it.
You look on the shelf next. Ziegler? With a 14, you do see something. An item. An item that could be really important in the right hands, and really deadly in the wrong hands. It is an official seal of the Imperial Embassy. You know that if the wrong person got it, it could be catastrophic. But you also know if anything had to be faked or framed,
That's why we got this leisure. It's brand new.
no one would question it. You take it and you put it in your bag.
I could have him go out and collect the books for me when they're due, and then we'd have everything here when they're needed.
You see several other cabinets in the room. As you go to look in the cabinet, you hear footsteps from the room the man had gone into. You quickly close the cabinet, and go to hide. Steps get louder. You hear the wood creak in the hallway as the man stops. The crink of armor. Almost as if it sounds like he looked in this direction. And you see him appear in the doorway, looking around, and then quietly looks at the Major's desk. He stands still for a moment, muttering to himself.
Try and get a better fucking job.
He suddenly, his head snaps in your direction, and you think that he might have seen you. But with a 12, he doesn't. And he continues back out of the room to what he was doing.
I haven't had a proper break, like, since I started my shift today. Fucking dirty pillow. These triple shifts are just... You know, I will say, at least I don't have to be outside. That is a blessing. I'm constantly walking between...
When I say Imperial Seal, like a stamp, not something you wear. It's a stamp.
I don't know how you do it.
As you look, you don't see anything. Clear for now. Until another man walks up.
Full to duty we must, and strong even against nature.
Slowly the footsteps get louder. You had a glance at the man before he came this way. It was the quartermaster, and you have a feeling he's on his way into the room.
Got to keep moving, you know? We're here for a reason. That's what gotta keep our drive going.
The quartermaster looks around, seemingly annotating a few things on his paper. Nothing really of import seems to catch his attention, though he does write a few things down. Comes over to the desk, seems to survey it, looks at a couple of the papers. He looks over towards the desk that you're at and says, "Ah," and makes his way over to it.
Ah.
As he does so, you hear him shuffle with something on the table. And with a 12, he does not see you. You are just out of his sight thanks to the bowl. And with whatever is in his hands, he departs. And it is quiet once more.
What do you got here? Do you have a book checked out called Hot Gradian Nights? No. It says your signature right there.
Being at the cabinet that you're at, as you go to walk away with the 17, you see that a drawer is half open. Or quarter open, really. Some papers sticking out of it. As you open it, Ziegler, you see a bunch of papers, documents, reports, things of the sort. You move them out of the way, and you see one that catches your attention. As you look at it, a couple things come to your attention that are of concern. First, he finds something in his hands that has the words on it about Corporal Kvenson.
Good thing I'm not left-handed. I do all the right.
You remember that name, Corporal Kvenson. That was the one that took Ladia hostage.
I mean, it's not an important book, but you know,
the man being held prisoner in the clinic. Apparently, he was reprimanded several times for violent behavior towards the elf slaves at the embassy, and incidents in town with violence towards non-human residents. He had his leave pass revoked, and the Major wrote to his superiors about it, seeking reassignment for him. He's been a constant issue, but the larger problem is that he has a large group of friends, and while they're not as rowdy, they've all had incidents that are similar. About 6 men in total. You look through this, and it seems that this corporal had a number of people that thought just like him. Perhaps they didn't act on it as much as he did, but depending on what positions those men are in, that could spell a lot of trouble.
You didn't hear about the blue flame of Ireland?
What are you lot talking about over here?
You continue looking through some of the drawers, trying to find things.
I mean, it's understandable.
As you open the bottom right, with an 8, you find another paper, something that catches your attention.
I mean, if you're gonna sign it with a false name, you might as well just not.
It says, or it has on it, a bunch of personnel reports that are regarding the embassy and its staff. It's to a point of clear bias from the major superiors. The major was pressured to replace higher-ranking officers with men from the mainland who arrived with the last ships. The major outright refused, stating their disposition could jeopardize the mission of peace and stability. His superiors said he was taken note of and he would be spoken to in depth, and soon. It seems they were not pleased at all.
Yeah. Listen, I could care less what book it is. Like, sign the papers correctly. It's not a big deal. I understand what they.
Taking both these papers and putting them in his bag.
I'm the only one going to see it. And the only time other people see it is when the forgery happens, and I have to bring people in, and it becomes a big thing.
As you go over to that cabinet with a 1, you accidentally bump the major's table, and the brassware that's on it. King, 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 king.
Hi, Empress. You're up. Head upstairs. You heard something.
You hear footsteps
Thunder echoes right above us, you know?
coming closer and closer and closer.
Start looking through some of the rooms.
You hear heavy footfalls as a man walks into the major's room. They don't seem to be playing any games. A man's rifle is out and at the ready. Almost as if they expected to find something. The feet shift once and twice. And they walk further into the room, looking behind the desk. The man snorts for a second, looking in the direction of the major's chair, and spits on the floor and walks out of the room. You hear footsteps still in the hallway, each room door being opening as men search the rooms. The footsteps are a little farther away, you assume at the end of the hall. And then they start coming back. And it stops halfway through the hallway. You guys can start heading back downstairs. Soon after, you hear the feet going down the stairs. And once again, the hall is clear.
Oh, I just remembered. Did you get that paperwork about the shipment of books coming in? Yes. I needed to sign off.
As you go to leave, you glance over your shoulder, Ziegler. It is completely up to you. But the open drawer, you see there is one more pile of papers.
Let me just use the bayonet, for fuck's sakes.
It was more a show of
Now or never.
Or, not force, strength.
Well, did you find anything?
That's the least we can do, huh?
You run back quickly and quietly. You grab the paper as you open it, and you read through it as quickly as possible.
No pun intended.
You see that there were reports of Imperial weapons and armor have gone missing. It's actually been a major issue from existing stockpiles. The 2 quartermasters were questioned, and neither seemed to have any clue, and both seemed sincere. It seems from the annotations from the Major himself that he suspected one of them, but he couldn't be sure. It's possible that if this is an ongoing issue, that if any carts bearing the Imperial seal were seen anywhere other than the main road, these goods might be intercepted. But it was never finished being investigated. You also see that Sergeant Hannon, the other name that was mentioned by Corporal Kvenson the other day, was slated for promotion. The Major only had good notes about him, stating he was a fine soldier with a good head on his shoulders. It's odd that he could have had a hand in this bloodshed. Perhaps he isn't exactly what he seems. It seems that the Major was juggling a lot between rancid equipment, a lack thereof, pressure to put mainland soldiers in charge. This almost feels like active sabotage or bureaucracy. You don't know which one it is. But for arms and armaments to go missing, you know how things are here at the embassy. You know how things are with the Imperium. Red tape, red tape, red tape. Nothing could go missing. If it's missing, someone who's checking is making sure it's missing. But where are those weapons going? Where are those weapons and armor going then?
Something's not. This is the work that he was having conducted this way. This must be fine, right?
As you start walking down the hallway, everything sounds quiet. Hopefully you can walk out without being noticed. You have to get your tools from the other barracks room next. If you can get your tools from the barracks,
It's been a while since the last one.
then you'll be able to just leave.
Oh,
We're gonna get
out.
another book.
Wonderful.
One that's probably in Dwarvish or back
Adam,
Dwarvish
out.
craft.
You
He's gonna put the
5, stay
papers
right where you are for now.
into that book.
Understood.
But seriously, that leather worker keeps.
Alright, facing the building we're in, he's going to the building to the far left on the other side of the stables. I want the top floor to have someone in it, the bottom floor to have somebody in it, but the second story should be empty. Otherwise, populate the outside.
Well, you know, there's some.
Alright, go. Once he comes down the stairs.
Woodcutter. Right? There he is.
Some of it.
Found what you need, I hope.
Yes, I don't suppose there was a book on mathematics missing from the ledger.
Book on mathematics? Not that I know. Sorry.
I see. It's fine, I got at least a bit of it, so thank you for your help.
Is it missing? Should I annotate it as such?
Yes, you can say it is missing.
Right, yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right, the title is, I think, Contemplation on Quadratic Equation.
What?
Alright, go. Go. My 5 at the table. Go.
As you walk out into the courtyard, looking around the courtyard, it still seems relatively quiet. You see a number of horses are now missing. Several from the stables to your right. There is usually double the amount that are there. Did another patrol leave? The horses that are here now look tired. Did a patrol come back?
Ludwig, would you mind holding on to this for me?
Well, certainly.
I don't think you could read it, but I need my hands full. Empty.
I understand.
Alright. Start moving inside. Start moving inside.
He's about to enter the top floor.
Let's go. Top floor. Top floor. There we go. Okay, we got people here. Good, good. Get a couple people down middle floor. You two at the stairs, middle floor. Go, go.
There should be no one on the middle floor.
No one on the floor? Understood. Then you're on the bottom floor. Go on the bottom floor. Vlad, bottom floor. Oak, bottom floor. Go, go.
When I tell you to, you will all leave the building. When he goes to the second floor, I need everyone to leave the building. That way no one hears.
Can I help you?
Really, just knock something over.
Good evening,
Brunswick requested that I stay outside and make sure nobody comes in.
Perfect.
Some of my belongings are up here.
Did you get clearance with the captain?
Do I need clearance to retrieve my personal belongings?
No, he doesn't.
This is an
Whatever.
armory. Whatever. Your personal belongings are here. Go.
Tell him you're gonna have
When's
to
supper gonna be done?
look some of the
Out there?
things up to make sure they're in the right place. Buy time is what I'm saying.
Whenever the slaves get off their lazy
I need to look some of the things up to make sure they're in the right place. Hey, hand me that ledger over there.
I have them scheduled in for right now. Where are they?
What are you missing thus far?
I believe they were annotated as tools.
That sounds more
It's like it'd be just
And
about
when were they
fucking
last here?
anything.
Anything is tools.
So we should go do that.
Be more specific. I need.
If they don't get
What, a hammer? A wrench? What?
Hey, Giga, are you still here?
They would have been moved here
Yeah.
in the last couple of weeks.
I'm gonna want you to annotate this fight that happens on the second floor.
I'm not sure.
Because he's gonna be struggling for his life, and he's untrained, so it's gonna be all grapples. I want him to have every opportunity to do something smart.
Within the past week?
Within the past week.
You think you see it.
How many are there supposed to be? Like 2 or 3?
He's 3. No, 2.
Let me see how much I have scheduled here.
Fuck it. Let's go teach them a lesson.
No, I mean, they should be here by now.
If you would like, I can look for some myself. Right, so let's go drag them the fuck
They should
here.
have been here an hour ago.
Yeah.
Everything has to go
use the
through.
book for a moment. So, go out, see if you can find something.
Okay. Within the past week. Take a seat at one of the benches. Thank you.
There's no point in waiting here. You and me, let's go.
Watch carefully as begins to siphon through page, going through bits and parts of it constantly. He seems quite meticulous in his search, even though annoyed as he is, he seems very diligent in what he does, for the most part.
The guards at the bottom floor have exited.
From what I understood, they weren't only supposed to leave when he got to the second floor, correct?
It's fine. Just continue.
Understood.
You'll find what he's looking for. Adam, you'll let him get his shit. And then...
Yeah.
Erebus, you'll take Adam outside because you have to do something. Tell him it's in one of the cabinets on the first floor.
It's in one of the cabinets on the first floor. The paper should tell you exactly which categorization it is in. So,
If you don't mind, make it quick. Civilians in the armory is a bit of a concern these days.
Let's go. Do not worry, Quartermaster. I know more about these things than most of your soldiers do.
I'm sure you do, Engineer.
As you start heading down to the first floor where the mess area is, you come around the corner and look to the left. As the paper says, the top box, bottom left corner. You see it. As you open it up, you find it. Your bag of tools. Intact, wrapped together.
Is Tang's eye in here?
It doesn't look like it's been removed. As you're here, you have a thought. You realize something that was spoken about, that you had heard from Ladia's back and forth when she was captured. There's a sergeant here that was working with that corporal. And that sergeant had left in a note that he'd be leaving him something at his bunk. You realize the bunks are right above you on the second story. That corporal would have racked right there.
What was it this veteran said? Yeah, I think so. Right.
Giga, can you take over the note reading?
Let me see where. Yes, I see it.
As you look around, you see the bunk all the way in the corner. If there's a note, it's going to be somewhere around there. I'm going to let you play that off. As soon as he finishes reading it, I'm going to fucking come right at him.
Roland Ziegler. You begin to search all of the smaller nooks and crannies that are around the cot itself, the bed frame, anywhere that you would think to hide a note in a matter of secrecy. And as you lift up the straw cot itself with a 15, you see a note that's kind of weaved in between the wooden slats underneath the mattress. This is recent.
He's not gonna read it.
Understood. As you go to put the note away in your bag, as you hear some commotion from downstairs. As you come over the banister, you see an individual coming up the stairs. Doesn't seem to be paying much mind, and then his eyes lock with yours. There's a raised knife in a reversed grip.
How fortuitous.
Can I help you, Corporal?
You can. Going to finish this right here and now.
The man comes with an immense amount of strength, Ziegler, as the knife begins to dig itself into your arm. With this moment, as it's close in, and the arm goes straight through your arm as you look down in sheer horror.
Fucking bleeding hard. I'm going to
never done to you, eh?
every moment of this.
As he's on the ground, he meets. I'm in this moment of perceived weakness with a 15. You ignite some flash powder upon the boards right in front of you, making sure to shield your eyes as the man looks down at you. As a pure white blast of light goes right toward his face, and he rears in pain. His eyes take time to readjust.
Get blindly grab.
Rolling. as you go to blindly grab out Soldier with a 2, you grab on some of the tuft of his clothes and grab a part of the arm that was you stabbed into and make him whip around. Ziegler, you have 1 moment to try and break free. What do you do? He still cannot see.
He's gonna take the knife that he got from the banister just then and slash at his arm that's holding him. He's untrained.
As you try to go and as you try to go and slash upward with a 2 again, unfortunately, Ziegler, it smacks into his plated gauntlet and the armor protects his wrist from it.
Ah, you fuck!
You fool!
My fucking eyes! I'll kill you, you little brat! Ah! 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 Damn you! Ah!
We'll see how. So, we're gonna get to that knife wound because that's a 1.
Ooh.
He's running on adrenaline. He's about to collapse.
Secure the building. No one's come out yet.
We should probably deal with the intruder, no? In this moment of shock, Amon, you look over to Ludwig, who's holding out a potion to you, and you allow him to just help you ingest the potion with a 17. Thankfully, Ludwig, thank God you were here. Ingest the potion quickly.
People play.
There's a searing pain that racks through your arms. It goes, the flesh begins to stitch itself back together, but the blood does stop. It starts to take place for now.
What the fuck? So some soldiers ran up to the top floor, and that man acted like he was helping search the building. And those men went right past him. I accidentally fell through the world. But what I was doing, if I don't fall again, was I would have dropped down onto the roof. And now I'm invisible.
Do you see anyone exit this window? No, brushing the entire time. No one came through this window. Of course, it's being secured, leather, from leather. Okay, this is in the report. Okay.
However, you are not even taken care of.
Excuse me there.
Yeah, what is it?
Did you see anyone exit this building?
Exit the
You need to write it
building?
down in the report.
No, not that I can say.
Okay. What was your name? Gotta get it in.
Say again?
What was your name? I need to write it in the report.
My name, Sergeant Hammond.
Orders from the lieutenant. We are to search the entire premises for this assailant or whatever.
Understood.
Between you and me, I think he stabbed himself. Madman.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, that's a statement.
Chaos that everyone's running around. You're not able to make out any specific voices.
Did this happen recently?
No, you're not sure.
Just happened now, apparently.
Lieutenant.
I wasn't there personally, but I ran to grab my book, starting to write the report so we have all the information in front of us.
Yeah. Very well. We'll keep an eye open.
Okay.
Master just came into my office. He's saying
The
that there's
horses
an
are
intruder
clean
here.
from the sensor. What should be
Okay,
next?
we have other problems to deal with right now. Search the grounds, make sure nothing's going wrong. We have to get this under control.
Yeah.
All right.
You can be sure that my father will be hearing about this. With all the rest of
I checked that entire side. There's nothing there.
We should do another sweep.
Yeah. On you, sir.
I'll ask the people in the towers if they've seen anything.
Very good. And you may just call me Sergeant. Let's go.
Good shit.
All right, they're on the return trip.
Very nicely done. I loved his utility escape.
Yeah. Shame your knife went right through his arm, though.
Was he treated for all that?
Yes, Ludwig got him with a potion 17.
Excellent. Good shit.
Hanging around so close, especially if I open the tools.
Ludwig, as you stand here, you look over the walls, you see several Imperials watching you both. You don't know who's friend and who's foe. It's time to go.
Ludwig, go ahead and get out your gas burner, because it's about to become nighttime. We're half an hour over.
Hey, Bruns. My full body died, so I wasn't able to do it.
Do what?
The Strider.
Okay.
I'm charging it now just in case, but
Yeah, I'll be doing this soon.
Do your thing.
Oh,
and
God.
people think you're in a game.
Miss Worker.
That was fun.
Why is it always so fucking dark? No one ever turns the fucking lights on. Who is that?
It's me. Your conscience. Give Sharika a raise.
Fucker. Never. Where are you? I'll never listen to you again.
No. It's me. It's me, Tazim.
Who's my fucking...
The critical one you hit, your leg goes wide and you fall on your ass, Lauren.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Oh!
Let that be a lesson, old man.
Foiled by my own son.
It was always gonna end this
Tyler Earnhardt, with this one action, you are now the head of your house. Good luck.
Heavy as the head.
Especially when it hangs from someone else's belt. But I came to tell you that if you have...
Yeah.
Well, I have to know first of all. It's been a ridiculously busy day. How long do you have?
Yeah, I figured. Oh, 30 minutes, an hour maybe.
Now it would be best, because I need to let my legs rest, if you take my meaning.
Okay.
Good, then tell
an hour.
Sarah and tell Tori that I'm going to need them. We have
Alright,
to go
I'll find
check
them.
something out.
Yep.
We're all good to leave the call, correct?
No. Actually, I need volunteers who are willing to do something. You don't have to.
Nicodemus.
I'm volunteering, Vlad.
Let me tell you
What's
what it
up?
is before you volunteer.
Okay.
So, I've been promising for the last 3 days. There's just never any fucking time, so I'm gonna do it and get it out of the way. There's a smuggling ship that comes to the port near Balerno, and I want them to be able to see what's happening. So, the 3 drow are gonna come and spy on it, and we're going to go through the motions, acting out, unloading it, do some name drops, drop some lore, and then they're gonna leave. There's no combat tonight. Alright. Excellent. If you're willing to do that, please dress up in civilian and sailor avatars, and I will meet you in the NPC spawn room soon. You don't have to do it right now. I'm taking about 15 minutes to charge, so you can go roleplay. Thank you, guys. Chat, remind him that Cade is one of them. Chat, please go remind Sharik that Cade is one of the people coming. Please. Somebody say they're gonna do it. Please. Yes, Cade. Somebody tell Sharik that Cade is supposed to come with us.
Hey, Bruns. This is Maple. You got a sec?
He's charging his stuff right now, so he might be away for a second.
Okay. Falcona just popped into my VC for a sec. She wants me to pass along. She's waiting at the pavilion for the drow matron woman. Just whenever he's available. I think it's Naomi plays them.
Gotcha. Giga, do you have any info on that at all?
On what?
The drow, pavilion woman that, Falcona has been interacting with.
The matron?
Played
by Naomi?
Yeah.
What about him?
Apparently Falcona's going out to see them.
Are they there now?
They currently...
As in, I mean,
Mhm.
I haven't heard any call for them looking, so...
Maple just came in here saying they came apparently looking. She's at the beach where the parties usually happen on that
I mean,
side.
if Naomi's around, then they can pay a visit, but outside, I mean, if Naomi's can't do it, then the matron's not around.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll handle that.
Yeah.
Breaking into your home, Tazim! Stealing all your biscuits! He's probably not even in here. I'm screaming at no one. Oh, the oven's on. Did they really leave the oven on? Hello? Maybe he's in his office. Are you sleeping? I don't see anything. He's not even here!
Sarah rounding
I
the
sounded
corner,
so
you see Tazim's office, everything strewn about everywhere. Everything in its place generally in the house doesn't seem like anything's necessarily amiss. There are still some pieces of broken furniture from the days before.
Giga, can I borrow you for a sec?
Home invasion. However, otherwise, your voice just is absorbed by the wood and the other surfaces of the house.
I am gonna turn this stove off. Because he's a stupid old man who left it on.
Did I hear my name in here? What?
Yes, can I borrow you for a sec?
Oh, sure, drop down.
Picking up a nearby convenient jug of water, pour out a cup. Fire goes out. The house is dark. If you could see it.
Thanks, Servant. I could have burned my house down. You're welcome, Arnulf. Anytime. You're the best servant. Yeah, I know.
What? Where's Folk?
Brunswick, are you there right now?
I just got here, yeah.
I am being asked to test 2 blood vials.
Whose?
Ladia's and Severic's.
Ladia and
Severick. I keep butchering it every time.
Severick with a 17 isn't infected. Ladia with a 14 isn't infected.
Thank you.
Okay. I need 3 volunteers, including Naomi. If you could come to NPC 3, please.
Can you give me? Can I have 5 minutes? Is that okay?
4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Okay, got it.
Perfect. You guys are going to be my drow. Just stand by. Did you get everyone I needed?
Yep.
Did you get Shilbrook as well?
I did. Right. I thought maybe he'd be useful.
Good. So we have 3 assets and an afterthought. I'll be down shortly.
Okay.
Am I what?
Oh, right.
Yes, of course. Just like this. I'm on my way.
My lord, did you need a lord?
No, it's late. Just gonna send them to go spy on something.
Beat the first time.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Consider it an intimidation tactic.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, okay. While you're away, I'll
Arn,
do
as
it.
you
Thank you.
Turn and your eyes lock onto a man.
Arn, as you go about getting changed, you hear the voices from downstairs, and of course you, once again, are very familiar with the fact that these people will always tend to talk ill of their lord when he's not around, and tend to change their tune as soon as a noble enters the room.
Oh.
You should be up there helping
I
him,
was
Marcus.
not being mean.
True.
But at the same time, I don't want to see.
They're all expendable. It doesn't matter to me.
Naked. I'm sorry.
I know. That's why I have to help him change. He's getting
What changed from season 2 to now?
Right. So you understand?
How can he hear us through the floor?
It's then.
He's drilled strategic holes to the floor.
Yeah, look, there's one
That's
there.
strategic drip. Oh my.
There we go, there's another one.
The hell
is
is
it?
Oh, there's another one.
The last
there.
time I
That was a
strategically
good-
drilled, Tori was. Never mind.
Oh.
You never know. I said rad earlier. And it
Yes.
pissed me off.
Sprixer's about to make their exit. Do you want to come out and have one last moment with them, or do you want them to?
Yes, have them come into the house. I'm just charging a tiny bit.
Okay, because they're at 5% as well. Okay, I'll tell them now.
Best build guaranteed.
Rad. Well, I said like that's so fucking rad or some shit, and I was like,
Yeah.
Now offering
I
victory.
thought about calling you out on it,
Mid-
but it seemed like a
mid-and-season.
nice scene, so I didn't want to ruin it.
All right,
cared about me.
all of you, please go ahead and get into the male drow model and wait in the NPC room. Make sure you have drow speed as well. Oh, did we lose a couple people? Fuck.
It's
He's
exactly
anywhere. He's
right.
probably upstairs. In his office.
God, I love
it.
Oak.
Finally.
Yeah, what's up?
Please do me a favor. See if you could wrangle like 2 more people.
Yeah, sure.
And tell them their need for a final thing. And get everybody that's in this channel into sailor and civilian outfits with swords and go to the abandoned port.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay,
You can
thank
tell us to be in the
Shinvo,
house.
if you could get them set up, I'd be grateful.
They're just coming into your office right now. There's a lot of people downstairs.
Office? What are you talking about?
Sprixer, you wanted to have one last
That's
conversation.
not what I was talking about. The people at the abandoned port, can you get them set up? The people in this channel.
Yeah, I can get them set up for you, no problem.
Excellent.
She's up in your office though right now for that conversation. I'll get.
Heard you.
Alright, like, energy out of your system.
You need to get a girl, man.
Times are
I'm
tough,
just
Tony.
saying.
Times are real tough.
So sorry, I'm
Many
here.
whores around town, man. Just choose one.
I don't want to.
It's fine now.
Marcus.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Naomi, you're gonna be the matron.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, Wind, can I get you down below to be one of the smugglers?
Your thing.
Sure. And
What do you-
Bear, can I get you down below to be one of the smugglers?
Brunswick module?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Saying I'm the reason she.
Biggest bear?
So no,
Bear?
Gotcha, boss.
Thank you.
Not stick your dick
All right.
crazy is rule number 2.
You two will be with the matron. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna mute everything.
There gotta be some flags.
I don't care about them.
There you go.
Enough rations for 4 days.
Yes. Kyla helped me get hardtack.
Sorry about that, but it'll have to do.
The travel light is fine.
On to the issue at hand. It was made very clear that the Vapex might be trying to move before negotiations are finished.
It's on the move.
We cannot risk that. If they start a conflict here while we're in the middle of trying to clear out the hierarchy and get ourselves situated, it'll be pointless. I need you to find out if the Vapex are moving a military force in this direction like there are rumors, before they finish negotiations. If that's the case, it won't matter what kind of negotiations take place. They already made up their mind.
Easy enough.
Palamin is only about a day away. Less likely. But I want you to stake it out. When they want to be smart, they'll move their men by forest. No one will see it on the roads. I want to be absolutely damn sure the Vapex are not coming. Because if they are, we have to switch sides. This is by no means a mission where you should take contact. Make sure you stay hidden. If you don't come back in 4 days, I'm sending everyone I have after you.
I'll be back.
I believe you, Alana. I need you. This has only just begun in earnest.
You're not the only one. Tried to teach your son how to cook today. He's gonna kill you one day. Why?
As long as it's when we are already home, I will not spin in my grave. I will inform Crenshaw in the morning of your departure. I also would like one more thing from you that's a bit more dangerous than the rest. There's some sort of man hunting us because of our acts against the Capitano. He's been referred to by the mercenaries as some sort of campfire legend. Usually I wouldn't take stock in these things, but Gradia is a strange place. They refer to him as the Bloodhound. If you can find anything out about this Bloodhound, who apparently works for a large family in Gradia, he's coming after us. It's best to know what we can about him.
Lay low, ask questions. Are you home in 4 days?
That's correct, my lady.
It'll be done.
Because it's you, I have no doubt it will.
Less armor, being able to fight on the front ranks of us. We learned that the Capistone
It's best you leave through the back. Remember, 4 days, no more, no less.
It is arriving.
I'll be quick and silent.
Good luck.
Likewise.
So, whatever reason, these supplies go into McDonald's and got them.
We're about to leave. Get ready.
Swinger?
I think this is more of a subtle mission tonight.
Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Hear that, Torty?
I even
Aren't
gave
you-
that
aren't
my
you very
concertina.
loud?
It's totally. It's not on my hip anymore. There it is. There it's gone.
You'd be
I
surprised.
am as loud
Marcus.
as I usually am. So
I'm not
yes.
Marcus.
I know, I was walking over to him. How's that feeling, by the way? Are you in condition to fight? Do you need a potion?
Did you just touch my boob?
No, I pointed.
Quit grabbing
I pointed
chest.
at your gut.
Does anyone need a potion? I have an extra.
I have enough.
I don't think we'll be getting into much combat
There will be
tonight.
no combat.
Just in case he's.
If it gets to the point where there's fighting, we've already fucked up.
Hmm.
That ship should be here. It's been showing up every 2 nights. What we're going to do is we're going to take the blacksmithy wagon. I'm going to bring us out to the Temple of Sora where we've seen it. I'm going to stay with the wagon. The rest of you are going to try and get eyes on. If something goes wrong, we send Cade sprinting back because he's faster than all of us. But it shouldn't. Understood?
If I get sent back.
Say again.
Where do you want me to go? Who do you want me to?
Do you want me to look after the wagon?
You
While
really
all
want
do your
to
thing?
come, don't you?
I want to make sure you're okay, first of all.
I'm alright. I'm going to be disappearing in the wagon.
I know.
Yeah.
It's always nice to offer them.
I need an excuse.
Yeah.
You need rest.
Question.
I'll see you all when you get back.
Thank you, Sir Brooker.
If I do have to make a run back into the city, just to be prepared.
What happens next? I'm kidding. Go ahead and talk.
I
want to see if
That's not gonna work.
You have holes on the helmet. It did work.
Anyways, so if I do happen to have to run back, where would you like me to go? Who would you like me to inform?
Run straight back and either grab Morden and his men or any of the known allies we have. Worst comes to worst, we have mercenaries we can call upon. It shouldn't come to that. But that's what we'll do if it does.
Very well.
When we're out there, you listen to me. I'm relying on your eyes, but you listen to me. That way we stay alive. Let's get to the wagon and get going.
Where do you think you're going?
Excuse you?
Where are you going?
On my business.
Right.
Is there a problem, guardsman?
Touch the cart and you die.
I mean, touch the cart. I'm here for my cart.
Then keep moving. Make it quick. I don't want to see your face.
I'll make sure the Carter's Guild knows about your disposition, guardsman. I don't give a fuck how you feel.
They don't care. They don't give a fuck about us.
Good.
They already are ready to kill us.
I hope for it. I wouldn't dare talking like that, but the Carter's Guild is backed by a noble.
Somebody's pissed that the gods aren't getting their way recently.
I'll tell you why they're
Talk to
pissed.
everyone like that tonight.
They're pissed because their shit's going missing. Come on.
Still kind of rolling.
No, I want
The 9, never mind.
I don't think it.
What's wrong? You're not as dexterous as me? Squeak, 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 squeak. Well, get in the back of the wagon. What are you staring at me for?
Just making sure. I want to know.
Where I should be. He's being mean.
He's being direct. There's a difference.
Oh,
Oh,
don't worry, I've
how
seen
the words are
the
told.
meme.
Go and get yourself situated.
Yeah.
Don't make noise to get us caught.
Okay.
Should I get in? Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Put yourself in.
You're all ready?
Oh. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
there's a
second
flat
behind
behind
us.
us.
Excuse us. Sorry.
I sure hope we're not going the same way. That'd be really awkward.
Is that the same fucking guard?
I don't know. Yeah, well, this is awkward.
Should we fire the frontal cannons or?
You guys want to raise?
Fuck yeah! You guys want to race to Milano?
God, they drive like old ladies.
Pass them!
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Properly make a right turn onto the path.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Man, I can't see shit.
So he's not in.
Ha!
You want me to drive?
No, not at all.
Fuck you.
Oh, he said that with malice.
You're
I'm a great driver.
You're a cart guard, not a driver.
That doesn't mean I can't
It
try.
does. It's a skill.
I've driven a cart before.
Yeah.
Oh, I've driven a cart before.
Yes, some people slip through the cracks.
I didn't do it well, but I drove it.
I've seen the carts drive you far more than you've driven carts.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You haven't seen shit.
I distinctly recall you getting your legs stuck in a wheel and getting flopped around.
That was because I fixed the wheel while it was still moving.
Holy
something
shit,
you could
did
never
she?
accomplish in your entire
really
life. Yes, I did.
Nearly at the cost of your own leg.
Yeah, of course you can. I was hoping you would.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to be with
spot.
these people.
Yeah, I'll stop so you can move.
Alright. Back you.
Fuck.
Welcome.
I'm moving too.
No.
Don't fuck me.
Time to go.
He's not on. He's not on. He's not on. Oh.
Get on the fucking wagon. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, we're good.
And it'd be a shame if you got ran over by the wagon.
I miss you.
Oh yeah.
Ready.
Well, maybe I'm fucking not. Maybe now I'm doing something.
Oh my god! Stop looking at me, you freak! Don't turn around again.
This is not
We
good.
couriers.
I'm so glad I chose these people. Their understanding of a night mission.
That's horrifying. How the fuck are you
Do you see any other lights?
Other lights.
Too much alcohol tonight. My goodness.
No other lights?
Stop, you freak.
Hey, you fucking morons! Can you shut up? Thank
Yeah,
you.
Shut the fuck up, Gabe.
I need your eyes open. We don't know if they've got people in the tree lines as well. This is no shit. The men who have been smuggling for the Capitano. That means they have a connection to the Dread Knives. We don't know what the fuck we're getting involved in. I don't want anyone to die. We stay low, we stay out of sight. I will keep the wagon by the Temple of Asara and wait for you to scout things out. We need to know what they're talking about. Do you understand me?
Understood.
Roger.
Kate, obviously you can't see in the dark, but you are nimble and quiet. Go with them and work with one of them as a pair. We need to know how many men are there. Try to get a gauge. Try and figure out who it is that's there that's receiving the goods, if anyone in particular. And of course, where they might be storing it. All those buildings look abandoned, but there has to be one of them that's worth something. So, just one more time, so we're all on the same page. Since we're almost there, I am parking the wagon by the Temple of Asara. I will wait for the rest of you while you go close enough to hear what they're saying and scout out the dogs. Find out where they are putting the shipment. There has to be a building they're using. Find out who's in charge and try to get a count of men on the ship. Is that clear?
Clear.
Alright, we're here. I'm gonna park the wagon.
Get ready to get off and get low.
You're good to go. Get it done. If anyone comes by, I'm just paying my respects to Asara.
Wait. You're good.
Alright, they're gonna come spy on you guys. We're not doing the drow bit yet. I will be hidden first.
Now.
The place that we will be, Naomi and friends, will be just out of sight, probably near the bushes or up in a corner by the temple, depending on how they come back. But let me go take care of this first.
Okay. What to look for?
I did.
Alright. So there's about 20 or so men on the ship. There's usually about 8 or so that usually unload this stuff. The people unloading, you work for Herbaja. This is definitely for the Capitano. Find ways to improv drop that information.
Inabilities.
Yeah,
I'll be down there with you.
Have to say it like that, but yeah.
We're not nearly there.
See the ship's outline.
Yeah.
Sharik, as you continue to walk forward, your eyes low, you see the ship down there. You remember your father's words, I want that ship. You're gonna have to know how many men are on it or use it if you're ever going to ambush them.
Alright.
Listen up. Sarah and Cade will go down there. You're going to look to see where they're trying to import this stuff to. A warehouse, if possible. Maybe if you can overhear any names of people that they're taking it to. Torty and I are going to get closer to the ship. See if we can get a name of the ship itself, or maybe a captain.
If my drow, for now, want to supplement our numbers in the port and just act like you're moving stuff, I would be grateful. Because we are a little low, it is late. Again, there'll be no combat.
If she goes south.
Will we be able to teleport to you
There's
after?
supposed to be a road that leads out of here. We don't use that.
Yeah, I'll rush up there and make myself teleportable.
Okay. That's the main road too.
It's right here.
Agreed. Okay. If shit hits the fan, head around the back of these buildings and follow this road out.
Be fucking careful with that shit, huh? Don't drop it! This shit's worth more than your life.
Lord now.
You. Did you manage to get the rest of these things unloaded or not?
The rest of this should be unloaded soon. Had a couple tipsy ones tonight.
There was a bit of trouble trying to pass by the free wharf. Some of the cargo took some damage. Handle it with care.
Understood. I'll make sure the carts are padded more this time around.
Good. If we are going to continue this on schedule, it is imperative that Herbaja's courts get here fast enough so we can load them up. Pass along to Herbaja. Let him know that the issues were sorted on our side, but the issues must be sorted on his. The Capitano has not kicked back what he is supposed to. Business will
Bruns,
continue
if you
to
can
suffer.
walk with them down this way, you see where I am, so they can hear you. They're going to be right above you.
There is another concern. Few things that are concerned. The first of it all being with the Capitano's fuck-ups and the things taking place. My associates are not pleased. Apparently they have figured out who it is has stolen these cards, and they are angry that the Capitano has done next to nothing. So it will be handled by the Bloodhound. More importantly, because of the last incident with the Capitano, we have decided to start bringing fighting men with our shipments, so Herbaja can't fuck this up again.
Of course. Check down that way. Make sure there's nothing slipping around, huh?
Listen to me, Raphael.
Realize.
The pressure has been on to this Capitano, and because of how sloppy he is, this is now almost his only source of spies. My superiors are invested in that kickback so they can continue creating serenity from the good product that comes from your province. Right now, Herbaja is the weak link in the chain. The Capitano has started thinking about coming to get these things himself, and what that means is you and everyone associated with Herbaja will be loose ends. So I think it is in your best interest, and of course mine, that that does not come to pass. So this is what we will do. We are going to change up the patterns that the ship comes. We are no longer going to stop at Blackrock. We will sail directly from Coracadis here. As we come here, we will jettison 2 smaller boats to go to Nautis in the dead of night. We leave crates that are there and marked. They have X's in the corner like the ones we bring here. We have people in town taking care of that. You, however,
walk to your left and pass right past them.
Will go out of your way to ensure that everything that is brought here makes its way to the fucking Capitano. Because I guarantee you his little farm that he has hidden somewhere will not be enough. He needs us, so he needs to unfuck
do
this
an
boat.
action, and then move on.
There are a few carts that can be specially tailored to ensure that things are hidden even better, and looks only as though it carries 1 or 2 things specifically. It is a heavier carts. You know, the ones that are used for shipping stone and iron.
Of course.
We can use some of those.
Good.
The 13 saw his head move up for a moment and looked around and looked. Nothing seems out of the line.
Once we have that set, we should be able to get them through to the Count Tunnel with no issues. After all, stone isn't being sold on streets anymore.
You are correct. You are very correct. But you must be careful with the way you do things. It is clear there are people snooping around. Carry on, Raphael.
Take care.
Sound echoes on the other side. Sounds of rocks moving and cracking.
Shinvo, tell Serevith and Haven it's clear that this man came over, stopped, and is drinking a vial.
But surely here, step by step by step, someone needs to climb up. As you all stand here hidden, you see the eyes pierced around, looking carefully, but then slowly begin to turn around and trudge down the stairs. The 19 past the light. Brunswick, they're trying to get the name of the ship through the front. Are they able to see it?
Nope, it'll have to be either a name drop or they'll have to see the side of it up close.
Understood.
They're within earshot, just so you know.
Bear. You three begin to drop the name.
The name was Haraja, right?
No, Herbaja.
Gotcha, gotcha.
As you begin to walk, you hear just a sudden from this barrel for but a moment. But then you shifted just wrong for a second. Draz, call out to them.
What are
Get
you
back
doing?
Tired. Thought I
Get back
heard
to
something.
work.
I
What are you
am
doing,
working. I'm
messing around
keeping
with the
watch. I'm not one of you fucking loaders.
You're drunk is what you're doing.
To deal with you people? What else am I supposed to do, huh? Being stuck on that ship with all 40 of you makes me want to kill myself.
Bruns, just so you're tracking, they are attempting to have Torty go up and climb
Cut
onto
each
the
other
ship.
and get back to your patrol. We'll have our jobs.
Patrol it is. Sure, sure.
Understood. As you both are attempting to do this quietly on these old rugged frames. Wind, go ahead and drop how many people are on board right now, where you are.
40. Shinvo, if Torty's unable to climb, have them quickly go get climb all.
Already done it.
Perfect.
They're already climbing up now. What's the name of the ship again? One more, Bruns?
Have they gotten up to the side of it?
They're on the front side of it right now as they begin to move forward. On the outer rim of the ship.
As soon as they are, like, side, like, the middle of the side, they'll see it.
Yep. Okay, and the name was again?
God, I wrote it down. Fuck. Let me look. 1 second.
Any luck, Brunswick?
Yeah, sorry. Dauntless.
Understood.
Stuff is dead blood heading out.
Understood. Naomi, Bear, can you talk about the compliment for food and whatnot and bring it up to wind and clock up there? Do we have enough for all 40 of us? 40 of us. Guys, move to your right, slide in your hand down the plank of the ship.
Sailor! Make sure to get the rest of the goods off my ship. We're taking entirely too long. Is that everything?
Yes.
Good.
I've counted the last one. All of the caches.
Bring up the boardwalk. Weigh anchor. We're leaving port. Do so now.
Get the last ones. You heard the first mate.
Need to move quickly toward it. Your hands begin to move fast. With 15, you start moving quickly and thoroughly through the ship. You see some boots begin to pierce through the in your full vision.
It's time to go. I want my ship out of port. Get it moving.
Get the plank up.
Shinvo, you're able to go hit that button again. The ship starts creaking and moving.
Understood. Hitting the button.
I don't know how it'll treat you guys when it starts moving. So be ready to respawn.
3, 2, 1.
I doubled the ship. That's weird. Crewmates, respawn. It just spawned it twice. That's weird. Alright, all my drow, get ready.
Probably saw it, but there is.
You start hearing the creakings begin to move slowly but surely as the ship begins to pull out of port.
Like an amoeba, it doubles.
I was not gonna say anything. I thought I was hallucinating.
It's totally not sus.
Shinvo, when I get over there. Also, any extra of you that want to be drow, get ready to teleport on me. Shinvo, there's gonna look like signs of a struggle next to the wagon, and it's gonna lead towards the Temple of Asara.
Understood.
Alright, all my drow, teleport to me, please. All my drow, teleport to me.
So you're where they're splitting up.
That's fine.
Understood.
Yeah, we can be back here. Okay, let me very quickly. Now that that avatar is ready. Alright. You guys stay right there. I'll be right back so you're able to grab me.
As you start looking around, you start realizing it's odd. You see strange markings here and there against the ground. See clearly it looks like a struggle took place here.
Her running off like that's very bad.
Both right.
As you both come closer, you see the struggle marked clear as day, all around you.
Alright, they're moving to the temple. I want 3 of you waiting like in the bushes to the right in Biz, so when they approach us you can surround them. Spread out a little bit. Yeah, I only want 2 of you with us. The matron and 2 of us, the rest of you in Biz. Alright, come over to me. 1 on each side, matron's sword to my throat. Shinpo, it's all in your hands now. When it looks like... Obviously these drow know better, so they'll surround them.
Begin to move slowly in. Take a look around, it's hard to see from here. The statue's blocking your way, even with a 4, but you hear just for a moment a small sound, and then you see it clear as day.
I have no clue.
You do not know where your own mistress is.
I have no mistress.
Two of them might try to sneak up from behind.
Well, you'd better hope she shows
Cerebus is behind.
I'm sure that I will.
Slowly but surely you come around and you see around the corner, clear as day, as you see him. But you see another there keeping watch, looking around. For now, he sees something that caught his attention for a brief moment as you peeked around the edge. He looks in your direction.
I'm telling you, there's no one else that's gonna
With a 7, you're not sure what he saw.
Whatever you want, I don't know. I don't have it.
On your knees.
Ah!
Speak no more. I do not want to hear your whining.
See the man brought to his knees, blade to his throat, clear as day. Shrouded, cloaked individuals all around him. They are right behind you.
They're not stupid.
Why don't give them a stealth roll?
Shut up.
With a natural 20, you're both hidden, obscured from sight. No one sees you right now. Should you choose, this is your
Remember,
best opportunity.
they are surrounded and the matron will not be surprised by them.
Cerebus gonna step out of the bush.
Understood.
Those drow will stay hidden. Go ahead and seek out the others, males.
The bush begins to shuffle. The matron hears you step out. As you step out,
So, the runaway finally shows up.
May I approach?
Get in front of me now. I am not moving. Your little friend, too.
Sharik.
They know about all of you.
Okay, it's at the cart on
I think I might have just given you away on accident. I think they meant that one.
As you both come out, thinking you had given him away, you watch as two other figures just close by begin to come out of the bushes. And you watch as your other comrade loudly begins to land behind you. All sides, you are surrounded. Your thoughts begin to wonder just where were they? You were so careful, you were so quiet, but somehow they got behind you and around you, but neither of you figuring out when, where. And you watch as you look in the woman's eyes, her red eyes that peer through darkness.
Thought you could run away.
No, of course not. I looked for you, actually. Guess you were busy. I have what you want.
Show me. Возьми. Покажи мне. You thought I wanted an amethyst.
I mean, if you know what it's capable of.
Capable of? Do you even know what you have had? It's just a pretty rock.
If you want to believe that, I wouldn't lie to you.
You wouldn't. Either you are lying or you simply do not know better. Which is it,
You watch as she looks at you. Her eyes look you and yours. You can feel she's trying to gauge you right now. Trying to gauge what you actually know.
I know what I
She
saw.
sits there, like,
Whatever you saw was something else. That is just a crystal.
My knees are killing me. Hardwood floor. Help me, Naomi.
Hold this one. Вы оба берите. Нож к его шее. Нож, сейчас. So, what did you see in this rock?
Everything around it was dark. Dark for even us. I was robbed of my sight. A creature with an outstretched maw and hand. Whatever it is capable of something. You might not be able to see it, but I have.
Something like that does not come from a crystal. And if it did, it would be positively vibrating with the energy. That one is inert, nothing but rock.
Then I failed you. What will you do next?
boldly watch as she begins to think. Her eyes begin to wander to all of you slowly, then back to the old man. Then her head slowly tilts back to you with a Slight glint to her eye.
Well, you thought it was important, didn't you?
I still do.
And you did. You did not fail. Yet. But what to do with all of your little whelps?
Should I have you all sent away before talking to her and giving her information? Or are you nothing and do I talk in front of you like you're nothing?
They are nothing to you.
You asked me about the Underdark last we spoke. Said you were interested in helping. Maybe you can. After all, you do what you say you will do, even if what you bring is not what you think it is. You might be ignorant, but clearly capable. Am I wrong?
No, matron, you are not wrong.
I will tell you what you asked me about. There is a ceasefire with the Dwergar. Because of those rats. The Drashnik. We came to an agreement with them. In a time like this, those are petty squabbles. Most of our major settlements are safe once more. For now.
Kyler, he's going to look at you. Squinting, trying to see in the dark. Just being able to see the glint of your eyes.
I believe that she intends
He's going to
resurface.
hope that you can see his, and he's going to look down several times towards the flash powder on his belt and ask us if he should or should not.
Spell for everyone. More and more of us are being sent up here.
He'll narrow his eyes for a moment.
Embedding
He'll trust your
ourselves
judgment.
in politics, as distasteful as they are among these people. We're going to rot them from the inside out, weaken them, take over. I'm sure you know. It's worked before. It will work again. As it always has. A lot of the smaller dominions are being absorbed by the larger. The fighting forces being restructured. And for the first time in thousands of years, a diplomat was sent to Eshmathalas. We have made contact. Things are changing, like I told you. Always moving. being pushed forward at every opportunity. The fight for our people is only just beginning, but it is already so far underway. You have done well to keep to your word. While it might be just a rock, you did as you promised. You brought me what you thought was important. That is exactly what I need. I will have a job for you soon. Know this. If you try to run, their lives are forfeit.
You hear the words echo out, cold as ice, as they begin to feel it shiver down your spine. The images of them with their cold blade around their necks.
Both controls die as having to step out.
You have my word.
Understood, thank you.
Show me that I can trust you. Yes, Matron. Very good.
For a moment, when our eyes come to you, Tyler, he looks at you and it's just nothing. So empty to you, not even worth a glance. A while since you've seen that.
Отпусти. Take your playthings. Get back to the cart now. Go. You should work on this one's mouthiness. He disrespects you. Yeah. Thank you, Matron. Stop right there.
Watch as blades are drawn.
The rest can go. Okay, show him. Show him that he is not to dishonor you in any way. Let me see how you train yours. The rest of you, leave.
With a simple command, you watch as all their blades are sheathed. They slowly begin to back up and disappear into the darkness.
I mean you. And you.
I don't belong to you.
Sharik, please. Matron, please. Let me look at you. Please. Tonight, next week. What say you?
I belong to my mistress. As is.
You watch as her voice, you can hear a smile and a chuckle coming from it. Her eyes glint and look at yours. You can see a sense of enjoyment from this. Twisted. You know it.
Tell him to leave then. It'll be over soon, Sharik. Please, go back to the cart. You have to beg them to leave. It's not begging. It's different up here, you should know that.
These are not drow. Not the drow we're used to. Him especially. If you don't mind, I'll be handling his punishment.
Please, handle it. I wish to see.
Kneel, Tazim.
I will not.
Please.
Hands to his knife.
Blade digs deep. Blood begins to pour from it.
One for Torty.
Another digs deep once more. This one hurts far more than the other one, though.
That's who you almost got killed with your mouth. We'll take care of it when we're back at home. May he return to the cart.
He may.
Go.
Slowly begin to stumble forward. First being a 14, and the second being a 4. Cut something deeper than expected. Blood's beginning to pour heavily. See a massive amount of blood.
Yeah, that'll work. Kind is it, just so I know?
Advanced healing?
Understood. +3.
Just begin to chug the potion. The blood soaked into your hand. It's dreadful. However, as you smash into the ground, you feel your adrenaline surging as you slowly feel the wound closing in the arm. With an 18, the wounds begin to slowly close and the blood stops, but your hands and arms are covered.
What I expected, I'm sorry.
His hands are covered in blood, but it doesn't seem much more is coming out.
Coming with us.
Yeah.
Do you need a potion? I have a
Fine.
Who's got it?
She's on her way. Yeah.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I need to bandage your arm. Does anyone have bandages?
I was given a potion, I'm alright.
If you need bandages, I do have some. But make sure we're loaded up.
If I may be so selfish, Shilbrick, can you drive?
Slowly but surely, you hear the sound of everyone escorted onto the cart. You begin to trudge through the dark, slowly moving down the dirt lining way.
about our unexpected guests?
Yes. At the very least, we know what we're up against. They think they're so fucking
Up
smart.
against. This is my first hearing about them. Who are they?
I don't know, I think it's some sort of drow war party, scout party led by a matron. The equivalent of a noble up here. Not to be fucked with. We can't let them walk all over us either.
I see. So what happened back there? Why did they grab you?
I have no idea. They thought I was one of the smugglers at first. Asked about the men down there, told them I had no fucking clue.
They have been herding humans, capturing them.
They refer to them as cattle.
Ah, that's pleasant.
I thought there were
I can
only
only
around...
imagine what they do to cattle.
I thought there were only 3 or 4 of them at first. They were all around the temple. I don't think they were waiting. There were more than that initially. They left before you arrived.
There's more than she's telling me about. Of course there is. She's a fucking matron. She's talking with hundreds.
Well, we played the game this time.
It's far from over. But I'm not gonna let that happen again.
I heard that you were punished. Was the phrase used?
There's something to satisfy her fucking ego. I don't know. Politics are politics. Sarah played them. We're alive. What matters is what we do next.
And that is enough.
They said, are you alright?
I'm worried about you.
I'm alright. It was hard to hold my tongue, but I'm alright. She made sure of it. I swear it. That woman, though. If she was able to discern anything about that, either she was lying through her teeth, or she's another one of those who can sense magic.
Maybe she's the ignorant one.
Maybe.
I thought that too. She doesn't see what I saw. But Vesperin also says it wasn't charged. So I don't know if he tampered with the damn thing and released whatever was in it before giving it to me.
Well, there's something... Yes. That's a long story, Shilbrook.
Oh, God. You mean there's more?
What I was going to say, though, is Faye has done something similar with crystals for golems. But when they hadn't cast on it for a while, it I don't know, wore off, dissipated, and it returned to whatever it was before, which was an emerald at the time. Maybe the same thing happened here, which is good. That's a good thing for us.
So what you're saying is, that thing that some of us witnessed wasn't from the crystal.
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea, but that's where I'm leaning towards.
If that is true, that means it had another source. It didn't just fucking show up.
I told Vezin what I thought the source was, but he disagreed.
What were you thinking?
His arm.
Is this thing you're talking about our old friend?
No. Recently, Vezrin had done something. He was trying to remove the poison from his body. That shit on his arm. Tried to focus it into a crystal, much like Faye has done and Iandale has done. It didn't work. something, I don't know, was attracted to him, or appeared to him, or fuck if I know.
Something? Did he describe it?
Yes, he said a cloaked figure with a blade, no face, gauntleted arms, pitch black.
He spewed darkness and shadow. Like a miasma.
When Vezran did it, he described it more like he was trying to picture himself in the crystal more than anything else. That is how he described it to me.
Seems there's a lot more going on I still need to sit down and get word of. But I mean, if it does involve Mirandor and his shenanigans, it's
hey,
worth
he's a lot
talking
better
about,
than
yeah.
I used to be. We all are, I think.
That's the hope. At one point I met with the robber baron. He took mice of shock. Yeah, it was apparently during a mission where we were supposed to kill some of his men, I chose to spare one of them and leave them for the rest of the robber baron's men to pick up. I guess he was grateful for that. Both paid handsomely for his rescue, but invited me over to
credit for what
his castle.
I did at the same fucking temple we just came from.
It wasn't that. You opted to spare them, but the one that we were walking away with, that everyone else wanted to have turned in, I was the one who vouched to leave him behind. And so I did. Remember that selfish decision I made? Against everyone's wishes, I pulled him off.
In your own time. Don't lump me in with them. I was arguing with them the whole time.
Same team, same team.
Right. Yeah. Either way. I'll hold my tongue for now that we're in town.
To the docks, please.
Of course.
We need to figure out what to do about this.
I don't have long to be up, so there's
Should get
something
some
I'll
rest.
inform you of and then take my leave. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. There's taking on a band of orcs always wipes you out.
It's good. Everyone out.
I'm turning all these.
I'll make this
maps
brief.
and literally.
Please. Yeah, no, can I?
Just make your way to the house.
Well, yes, I'll move inside and make this brief.
Hey. Sharif. You've got that look on your face. What is it?
I hate that that's a part of me.
It's not. Would you say the same of me when it comes to the antics of the Imperium?
It's different.
No. They are human and I am human. They are drow and you are drow. But that doesn't define who you are at all by any means. You're different. She's different. Hey.
It's a frustrating situation to be a part of.
Look at me. You are nothing like that at all. Whatsoever. You are your own man. You have been since the day I met you. You just did not know yet. Now we're going to figure this out. We're going to find out what that bitch wants. Because whatever it is, it's going to be a problem for us, I know it. And we're going to undercut the fuck out of her and kill her men. Do you understand me?
I can get behind that.
We will not be caught off guard again.
Good.
I'll make this brief so that I can depart.
You come inside, Galil. You'll want to hear this as well.
React at all at me. Am I more common than I thought?
No.
Right.
The reason
so
why they didn't even look at you
I have
is
a
because you are not good enough to
trip
be noticed.
card.
Tell me.
My name's Galale.
Galil, he's an ally. He has men watching the coast for us, letting us know in advance when the Imperial ships are on the way. He is an ally.
How much of an ally?
He knows most of the shit that we're in, and he's friends with Venora. Actual Venora.
Good enough. I met with the Baron. He offered his gratitude, talked about his presence here, his intentions. He was curious about my name when he heard it. Apparently he's familiar with my father.
Your father?
Who I assume is still working with the Institute. My parents were minor nobles. My mother a scholar, my father is an artificer of sorts, worked with the Institute. He asked if I still had connections with him. I assume Mirren has expressed interest... sorry for using that name. He's expressed interest as well, considering there's... I don't know, there's... something that, of course, he's chasing after. Something he wants. Apparently there's a lot more about what's going on that side of things than I'm aware of, but... The Baron asked me to deliver a missive over to my father to see if I could help. I'm guessing rekindle something. I don't know, but...
A missive to the Institute.
Either way, it looks like... to my father.
It might not be a bad thing.
I don't know exactly what he'll be asking, but...
I don't know what the Baron wants, the robber Baron wants. It certainly has to do with the same jib-jab that Vezran talks about. But I would rather somebody knows...
Say he was interested in magical items.
Aye. I would rather someone who knows what they're doing get involved in that than us.
My attempt will be to reconnect with him as much as it aches me to attempt. And... I suppose we'll see how he responds to the robber baron. But it's worth informing you, since, again, there is a lot of magical jib-jab going on, as you would put it, that I'm simply unaware of.
We'll have a long talk when you come back from your trip. I'll tell you what I know.
Understood.
I'll say it just for posterity's sake. Don't make the same mistakes.
I know.
Well, then I choose to trust you and I won't bring it up again. We will be waiting for your return.
I'll make it as quick as I can. Should be 3-4 days.
Very
A
well.
lot of riding.
Hopefully when you come back, we're all still here.
Good night,
You all stay safe. And if for whatever reason you're not, I'll take that as a tip. Pack up and go I don't know where.
We always find each other. I wouldn't worry. Stay safe, Kate.
Thank you. You as well.
Galale has trusted men that may be able to help with this problem if it gets out of control. Men who know what they're doing. It would be best if he is informed. I would put my life on the line for it.
You already have. There is a drow matron on the surface, leading a party of 8+ very skilled Drow soldiers. Oh, fuck you. They're looking for something old, that is in the hands of surface dwellers and doesn't belong on the surface. Ring a bell. Elf.
I don't frequent settlements, and anything of power comes from below is not often spread. Word about it even less. Those that do know of it are usually killed.
Who is your commanding officer, if you don't mind?
I don't have one.
Galil's on his own.
You see, I gained honorary nobility. I can go through Eshma with no questions. I will even have people give me answers to some questions.
So if I tell you that the matriarch has told her subordinates to start preparing the surface, that wouldn't reach the wrong ears, would it?
You think that I'm going to tell someone in the middle of Eshma any
Oak,
information?
that rings a bell to Galil. It makes you think back to the time where elves were purposely put into the courts of humans in Ireland to perpetuate conflict.
Fast.
You wonder if the
and
Drow are going to
concise.
attempt the same thing with conditioned
They're
high
rounding
elves.
up humans, referring to them as cattle, intercepting smugglers in the night to do so, with not having any care of any of the supplies. So I can only assume they're already well stocked. Are you aware of the war in the Underdark between the Duragar and the Drow?
That I am.
There's been a ceasefire because the rats have become such a problem. So much of a problem that I think the matriarch is tucking her tail and fleeing out of our fucking home instead of fixing it. And all of her little pups are falling in line. And we do not have time. So if you have anyone in Eshma who could use that information to slow them or stop them, by all means. You should know that the Drow have already sent a diplomat to Eshma.
What?
Yes. You and I both know not all of Eshma is against the Underdark.
Wait, you didn't know that?
There are some sympathizers.
Why would that be kept from you?
Because I don't support some of the older houses. Let's simply say my original house, the one I was brought in for military training, was killed in the First War. Eradicated.
What?
A new noble.
I've only ever been told by a veteran of one house like that. Was that the one that was replaced by Silverlay?
Yes. It was.
Your house was slaughtered in the First Drow War.
There's a reason why I took a company into the depths. And no matter what, would not yield ground.
I see. That makes more sense. Well, what about Lord Silverlay? He's not a fan of Iandar. Should he not know?
I can try to reach to him.
I don't know if Iandar should know or not.
No, not Iandar.
If
Lord Silverlay.
that's a question for Vesrin. He knows him better than we do.
We'll have to
We
sit
should
down
talk
and
about
talk to
this
him.
more tomorrow when my head isn't falling out of my fucking ears.
I agree.
This is not something new. The Drow have done this before. Spilled out of the Underdark and attempted to claim the surface as their own. They've tried. They know what to do. And I don't know if we have a lot of time.
Well, in the very least, it sounds like their war will be with Eshmathalas. But we need to figure out why that matron's
Sooner they
here.
can come out.
Because you said something
Soon.
right there, what you just said. That's the only way they can come out. That's been their biggest issue, hasn't it? They're bottlenecked. You yourself has told me.
With the rats, the other entrances, secret or not, hard to get through or not, they are.
And what would bypass
cannot get
that?
to them.
I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there.
They're working with the Duragar now. That I'm not upset about. I am upset that instead of fighting for their land and dying for it, they're fleeing. It's disgusting. And I will not let them.
Then we figure out what to do with the matron here.
I have a job from her in a few days.
Then continue to get close to her. Let her hubris blind her. You know how to play the game. Play it. Just let us know if we get caught in the
Look out.
crossfire.
Never again.
That was my fault. I should have come with everyone.
No. This is my doing. She would have found me if I was at Milano, if I was at Nautis. The fact that I was around you at all at night is a problem. And
The
it's
fact
going to
they
be
are
limited from now on.
as skilled as they are makes me think either of our elven allies or Strider as possible solutions.
I also have another option. I'm working
Yes,
on
I would stay away from that.
Another drow.
Warforged. Another drow? Who?
I don't know his name. He is very old, and he's been a business partner of mine for a bit now. I don't really trust him just yet, but he knows more than I do about both the surface and the Underdark, and I plan to drink every last bit of information. He will help me take care of her, if anything.
Are you sure?
I can't work with Strider. I would need to work and rely on a third party to be able to control him, whether it's the fucking mechanic or whether it's Marcus. And to be honest, I don't want to get anyone else dragged into this that doesn't have purple skin. He's risky, but he knows what to do. He's given me advice already, and I plan to follow it. That's what got us out of that shit.
Is he part of a house? Do we know his name?
He's a free-thinking drow, and has been for thousands of years.
I'm not sure what that means, but very well.
He doesn't follow the matriarch, the etiquette of drow, the goddesses. He is his own person. Very similar to your son and Torty here. But vastly older. Way more experience on both terrains. He was in the Underdark before the Wrath of Talons. At the first Drow War. I'm pretty sure he fought in it.
I wonder if you two know each other.
Yeah. I don't know his name, and I don't think I will ever get it.
Then pass mine along. Say that you saw an elf. Tell him that Galeo the Wall's moving about.
Might be enough for us to identify. Might be enough to identify him. Smart.
Should I say you're looking for him?
Not even looking. Well, you can if you want.
I'm sure he'll find you as soon as he probably already knows you're here, to be honest.
I wouldn't doubt it. If what you said is free thinking, those kind are deadly.
In his own way, but so is the matron.
Rather fight the ones that are underneath, rather than one that knows top and bottom.
He's an ally.
Apologies for my anger.
For now.
Very well.
He's not bound by a code.
Then we will act on this as soon as we have more information. And you will have to gather that information. I'm going to have to rely on you for that.
I'll do my best.
When it comes time to challenging them or trying to undo them, your best bet is the other two. If there's any way we can help, we will, obviously.
If I can get her to leave without finding out that I don't agree with her, that is our best bet. For her to move the fuck on from Notice. Realize it, whatever she's looking for is not here. After we find out what it is.
I have a selfish thought. What if it was reported back that she was killed by the Imperium?
That would only bring more of them. You cut the head off of one and 7 more grow in its place.
But they'd have no reason to stay.
But the Imperium...
This is still
it would allude
Grandia.
that they were looking for something and they didn't find it.
Maybe. It's just a
You might
thought.
have to tweak it a bit. Maybe frame it. Say she's not dead, but she is, and send a letter back. I know that I can find a way.
Food for thought.
Lie to the matriarch. Throw them off.
Sharika, I must speak with you.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good.
I need to...
Before you disappear, Dizzy.
Yes.
I have soldiers that are able to move as necessary. Not many. And
Not many.
few are still able. Easily accessible outside currently. There's maybe 7 waiting. They're there to make sure I get back so we can patrol the orcs. I'm there. Still have a decent part of the company that's still alive and still loyal to me.
Would they leave to come to you if you asked them?
Considering that they're all survivors, yes.
Maintain that connection, Glenn. We'll have need of it. Thank you.
Might have some elven
request,
brothers to you at some point.
I've been dealing with a lot of elven rangers recently, and they wear a type of armor similar to yours, but quieter.
Especially
though it is plate and chain. I was wondering if I could get my hands on a set. Is that possible?
I can't promise anything. Moving armor out is harder than people. You should see the ledgers in the libraries. Drives me bad.
Might be something that Marcelo can help with. If we ask him directly, you have done a lot of favors for him.
Yeah, I'm also pitching my name
I
there.
saw him today.
Surprise me. He gets around more than I
He's
do.
not near Notice, but he might be tomorrow.
Then you'll need to speak with him. Very well. We'll convene tomorrow.
There may be runners for you.
Excellent.
Just keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna head back into the forest. Stay safe.
You as
I'm
well,
trying to put my
Khalil.
brain back in my head and hope it still works.
Go ahead.
Good
I'll be
night, all of you. And
Good
I'm
night.
sorry.
Don't be. They're just dorsed with tits. Come on.
Did you want to know the ship information?
I'll come right back down. I need to talk to my son. Thank you,
Go for it.
Sarah. I understand it fully.
Good night, Cody. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
If you scowl any harder, you're gonna make my brain melt.
It's been a day.
Did something else happen I don't know about?
Apparently, according to this drow that Sarah's been talking to, dread knives coming to Nortus.
Dread knives? Are you sure of that? Why?
I don't know. It could have something to do with this trade of serenity we've been interrupting. Yeah,
Fuck you.
with it.
Probably right. I'm still reeling from the information that Merc gave us. A large family in Gradia. Was that just a clever way of saying the dread knives? Was there actually a noble family involved in this?
No, I have a name.
A name?
A name from Blackrock.
What's...
Nolan?
Nolan?
Something like that. Nolan.
How much of a problem are they?
Do I know that from my history with Blackrock? By the way, I haven't had time to ask.
Let me roll. The three, they don't sound familiar. Must be new.
I don't remember much, but those kind of people rise and fall all the time. You have an entire fucking town of criminals that are gonna undermine the shit out of each other all the time. Probably new.
Without
Or
interruptions
good at what
from
they do.
everyone else. With everything that you have seen and know that we're involved in. How fucked are we? Is this something we can outsmart? Or outfight?
How do you fight a shadow?
Catching it out in the open where there's nowhere to go.
Can't do it with a sword. They know who we are specifically, or at least what we look like. They've sent this bloodhound after us, which was another name that mentioned earlier today. It seems to be related to the Capitano. It'd be hard to fight it. It'd be hard to root it out.
Alright, so we sever their connection here, they get angry about it, and they come here in force. What do we do about that?
They'd need support. They'd need places to lay low. Areas to stash armaments. Supposedly, if we are in charge of the guard force by then, we can conduct raids. Thankfully, you have people like myself who've seen how they work, and Marcelo, for that matter.
Do you think
he would
he'll
also
help?
be a valuable ally then? If what he's telling me about his history is true, yeah.
Think about how he's spoken to you. The inflections in his voice. The way he carries himself. Do you think we can trust him?
It's hard. I want to say yes, but I also know that I want to say yes. I want to be able to trust him.
So not yet.
It's not a completely unbiased.
Test him more by working
find a
with
bit
him.
more. Yeah. Yeah.
The best thing we can do then is
let a few.
Go ahead.
bits of information drop out about we knowing dread knives are showing up.
You said you had ways to hear things in other places. Do you have ways to spread misinformation, perhaps?
Shouldn't be too hard. What do you want spread? Remember, we do have that Dropbox we have access to. We can put whatever the fuck we want in there and it will spread directly to the people we need it to. But it needs to be done in a specific way.
There's a multitude of things we could do.
Well, if Marcelo's telling the truth, that's an ally. If this other drow Sarah's been talking to is telling the truth, that's an ally. If we are in charge of the guards, that is an ally too, especially if they don't know we're in charge of them.
That's the most important part.
If they think they still have the guards under control here, we could lure them into a trap. But then why would they come here if... They'd only come here in forces if we rooted them out to begin with, I guess, so...
That Bloodhound doesn't seem to give a fuck. He's here for revenge, it seems.
I don't think the Bloodhound is directly related to the Dread Knives per se. He's a hunter.
A separate entity,
Though
then?
probably they use him quite a bit. I would guess so.
Instead of trying to fight all these factions, I'm trying to think of if there's a way we can pit them against each other.
Is there a way we can blame this next couple of raids on the Imperials?
Be very hard. They've got their enough of their own issues. Why would they do it?
They're just so disconnected. The Dread Knives are a complete other entity. Dread Knives and Capitano are together. Theoretically, the Redods themselves wouldn't want Dread Knives in here conducting business, but they let it happen with the Capitano too. They're not really a reliable force.
Fuck, I should just...
I don't know. It's hard.
We need to follow up more leads with the Capitano. I keep circling back to this. We've got to get him out of that position before this gets worse. Otherwise, it's like having enemies right behind us while we're trying to fight with a axe to a wall.
We heard a few things today, or tonight when we were looking at the ship. If we can stop the supply route from the ship, that's his entire income of Serenity and Spice now.
Good, that means we've strangled a bit the rest of it out.
Mm-hmm. And Blackrock is only a stop. It's coming directly from Corocatus.
So it is from the Free Wolf.
It is from the Free Wolf. And because of people's meddling, next time they bring ships, they're bringing trained men, fighters, actual fighters, not just people on the boat.
That's not helpful.
And we guess, well, from what they've said, at least from what we've heard, there's about 40 men, including the ones on the ship, involved in that operation.
A desire for that ship might just be a pipe dream, then. Fuck. I was really banking on that.
It might be doable.
It'd be doable if Raylan was here. I'd forge a chain. Have her set it up underwater beforehand. And then when the time come, while the ship's moored, I'd have her pull it up, and we'd chain it to one of the rocks on the other side. Ship wouldn't be able to leave port, they'd be stuck. But we've got nobody that can maneuver underwater. It's a diver, but it's a chain, boy. It's a heavy-ass chain.
Also a fucking hobbit.
Yeah, also a fucking hobbit.
What if we could sneak onto the ship and drop the anchor?
Oh,
we still
my
need to deal with
boy.
the men, but at least they can't flee.
Drop the anchor. When you drop it, the chain over a metal rim, like everyone will hear it. You'd have to be able to get out of there fast. And even then, they could lift it up. It would take them time, but...
Time we might need.
Unless...
Even then...
How good are you at climbing?
I can do my best. I know there are certain potions available that can make it easier. That's how I got into the keep.
Can you bring Tori in here, please?
Tori.
What you writing?
Hmm? Yeah. Okay.
This is my room, don't touch anything.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
You can climb a ship mast, right?
Yes. Pretty quickly.
Before you get all bouncy and stupid on me. If you had to climb one as quickly as you can, could be people shooting at you, bolts. Do you think you could do it?
Easily.
They would be able to bring the anchor up over time. If you both went up the separate masts, stuck a knife into it and rode it all the way down, they're not going anywhere. They'll be stuck in the port. They'll have no wind they can use. I want that ship.
Still 40 men.
I understand, but if you can get up there without being seen.
You know you don't have to destroy the sail to do it. It's just a couple of ropes you need to loosen.
On either side. And if there's men working the ship, they'll notice.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
As I said, my original idea was to try and put a chain up behind it. I could try if once I had my steel, I have the necklace. But I'm not a fast swimmer. I'd have to wait. Tang, if he's not heard, yeah, could. It's my fear.
All the way from fucking Nortus underwater. And remember, he only needs to put the chain in. He could do that when there's no boat there. And there's no people there.
Will he do what I say?
You think he wouldn't?
There are times when he's been and questioned what I was trying to get people to do.
Well,
something like that's got to be
say,
fast.
We'll steal a fucking boat for you.
Will you?
Yeah. Absolutely.
We could do it just before the attack. Or maybe just after. Draw their men away from the ship itself.
This is how it would work.
Once that happens...
I know I keep doing this to you. Can you bring Sir Brooker here, please?
I've got a bad feeling about this one, Chief.
Mr. Erha will see you now.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Appointment a week ago.
I know. We said 3 to 4 business days. And then we had a long weekend.
Stage 4, thank you for coming. You can go now.
Okay.
That ship that comes into the port that I told you about past Palermo.
Hi.
I think we have a way to get it stuck in port and ensure it doesn't go anywhere. But it has to be taken by force, and apparently now it's going to have around 40 men on it.
Ooh, 40.
Fighters now, too. Which means, I don't know if that means they're replacing or they're just adding on to the 40. So...
Okay.
How can we deal with 40 men?
Carefully. Good way, though.
50.
If a person can be smart, but people together can be really fucking stupid. Set a scare. People panic, usually.
Scare.
One loud bang, usually. Covers most of that, but...
How good are you with rudimentary traps? Hear me out. You have the port itself, and it's against a cliff. The road zigzags up. If we could use Tang to place some heavy boulders the day before, and get them to either chase us up the ramp, or bunch up somewhere, and then several of us up top roll those boulders down. Do you think we could inflict enough casualties where the rest will break?
Yeah, I can build something pretty damn brutal. Yes, that's what you need. It could work.
I'd like to think of a way that involves less broken bodies, but it's hard to.
Right. Ideally, injured so that they have to spend more men to bring them back.
Bring them back to where, though? Because we need the ship. That's the goal.
They'd bring them to the ship. Most of them are from the
They'd
ship,
bring them
right?
to the ship.
That ship has cannons, by the way. But none of it would be facing us if it's important.
Could we turn it?
Oh god, I don't fucking know. I don't know how to sail a ship. I know how to give orders, not sail.
I do. I mean, it would take a couple of people to actually do the whole thing, but we could.
Can you show us
how to.
How? Can we man a ship with our number?
We need at least, like...
You said 12
I
or
never
so.
had any less than 8. Yeah, 12 is the comfy number.
How big is the ship? Can we crew it?
It's huge. It's got 3 masts.
Oh.
It's a small galleon. Yeah.
That's like a 50 to 100 men usually crew this.
I mean, up to, yeah, but the minimum you can have a, smaller crew. I've done it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
12. We need to be shown how, but
I don't know
our
if that's
roles
the
in
way,
it.
though.
Right.
Plus, do we really want to broadside a fucking town?
Oh my god, no. Hopefully not.
I've never even shot a cannon before. I don't know how they do it.
It's pretty fun.
What if we could get them to abandon ship? They'd be in the water. What if we got them to abandon the ship and jump into the water? Is there something we could do to make them think that they've gotten to that point without ruining the ship itself?
All it takes is one crewmate to panic really fucking bad, and it'll spin. Everyone else will spiral.
Wait.
You would need like an officer to do that, but...
Not really.
40 people is a lot to keep track of and memorize. They're smugglers.
Someone goes in disguised.
If we could place a couple people among the ship, it's possible they wouldn't get noticed. But how would you pull that
smuggle
off?
Torty and myself aboard the ship that way.
Right, and you have to make it look like the ship is doomed for someone to make that believable. Because they're not just going to go off without any good reason.
The only way I can think of is either making the crew leave the ship, or trapping the ship and making the crew come ashore. The problem is they don't have an exit.
If there's a big enough scare that someone causes on there, and then they start panicking and get the rest of the crew to panic and such, like as if there was a fire, it doesn't have to be a real fire, but smoke and sparks is all they need. Like a bunch of fuses, you know? Something to scare everyone to think that it's about to blow. A bunch of fuses that, you know, are supposedly... Exactly. Dredge talked about this all the time. He used to put fuses in his beard just to scare people.
Hold on, real quick. Weird, first of all. The plan for that to work would be a few of us sneak aboard the ship. We cause a distraction, make everyone bail off the ship, and then we would have to move the ship away from these people in the water.
No. We're on the right track. If it's got cannons, it's got some of that powder that we have seen when we deal with the Imperials. Black powder. That's got to be on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
What if, when they come to unload, 1 or 2 people sneak in, disguised as the rest of them, unload some of the black powder into the town, different positions, for our boom, our fire, whatever it is. We either get someone who can get Redod men to come with us, or Imperial men with us, to make them think they're being cannonaded, that they've been found out, to make them scatter. The small shuttle boats that they've used, maybe they'll try to escape on those.
The Redods would be hard considering the Capitano is, you know, in league with them. Though, if you could convince the Imperials, they could bring their own blasting powder.
Maybe. They can ask questions.
Yeah.
That's too dangerous. Now what am I thinking? We'll have to think of something in the days to come.
Stepping out of the shadows, right? Walk up to the custody. This is the evidence we have. We have a way we're going to deal with them.
No, can't.
We need men.
As soon as it's made clear that we know the Capitano will find out, and he's going to try to either get out of town and leave parts of the corruption behind, or he's going to try and take care of the loose ends, which is us. We don't know how much influence is us. The only other thought I have is mercenaries. But even then...
I mean, if we hire some mercenaries, it's saving more money than buying a ship, right?
Yes, but we're still in for a fight of our life. 40 fucking men.
It's 40 men with
guns. Yes, and even if half of them are fighting capable. No, we're on the right track of fear and deception.
This might be really, really bad idea. But there is another ship out in port that has cannons. That would scare them.
Talking about Sati.
I would like to do this without pirates.
Ooh.
We would be becoming pirates by stealing the boat.
Would we?
Isn't that what pirating means?
Not if it's made clear to the Redots why it was done. Let me make this clear. When we do this, it's the end of everything.
Yeah.
Wait,
we have the duck...
Combo idea. Maybe they don't have to actually be involved. What if they're doing a delivery just up road? But while at the same time, there's the people that are sneaking in. They do the panic and they're like, oh, there's smoke in the powder room. And then they go up and they go, there's a ship coming at us. They're on to us. Double
so
panic.
Wouldn't that make Sawtooth think?
That is.
Wouldn't that make
okay,
Sawtooth think that they're
just
shooting at them, and then Sawtooth would come over here and?
Okay, like I said, that was probably stupid. I'm
Let me
just throwing
simplify. No
ideas as they
pirates.
come to
It's
me.
best we get it out there.
Okay,
No
sure.
pirates.
Well, I mean, okay.
One pirate.
One
Expert.
pirate.
Thanks.
One soon-to-be rehabilitated pirate. or will die.
I don't know that word.
Pirate.
Oh, okay.
Do you know
Got
that
it.
word?
Understood word now.
Good.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
All right.
Context clues.
I need to start following through with it.
It's one or the other.
Either way. No, we're on the right thought process. Smoke and mirrors.
If we make them break, they're going to break towards the ship.
Will they?
That's where they came from.
Powder, right?
Unless-
Those smoking things that Venora knows how
The
to make.
coconuts?
Excuse me?
I have smoke bombs. I bought smoke bombs. They're coconuts with stuffs inside of it.
What if those were put in the powder room and then some people started freaking out
Exactly.
saying the powder was about to light? They'd get off the ship. They'd flee from
So
it.
we're doing this while it's in the harbour.
Using both my chain idea, we'd have Tang and probably myself on either sides. Tang would be the anchor point. I would use a necklace and the steel plate, walk on the other side while he walks on the other, and he'd have to bring it up because I'm not strong enough. But I'd have it tied down to one side. At the same time, the two of you would be...
They get off the boat.
They get off the boat, and either we have traps set for them, or give them a reason to run.
If you load up a cannon with a whole lot of scrap shot that it shoots really badly and is really brutal, it doesn't usually kill, but it's really fucked up. That's just so you know. That's really just in cases.
I've seen that. Rehabilitated Imperial, by the way. This scrap shot. It's pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah, I
make
know.
the
That's why I'm just
person-
throwing it out there, so it's in existence.
I know.
I'm not saying to do it.
All right, shut up.
I've
Fine.
seen it.
We
You want to die?
are on the right track. Get them to abandon the ship. I don't know if powder's the way to do it yet. Failing that, the original idea was the chain, and have the two of them climb the masts at night and drop down while cutting the masts, making sure they can't sail. They're stuck in port.
That means we're stuck in a fight with 40 people.
Is it though?
With guns.
What if we abandon the ship? Where are they going to go? They can't take the ship. As long as we know they don't have sails that they can replace with, they're not fucking going anywhere. I would like it to be decisive, but we don't have to stay once the ship is moored. What are they gonna do? Stay in that abandoned harbor?
Wouldn't they want
Well,
to
we can
repair
have
the
two
ship,
plans.
surely?
One for the backup in case things go tits up on our first plan. That way, we can fall back. At the very least. So we want as much odds as this succeeding as possible, right? So.
Well, then we'll build upon this plan in the morning. But I think we're on the right track. Just in case, I'm going to start forging a chain with what little iron we have left. I'll have a talk with Tag in the morning. And we can get that ship. We'll be able to start doing work that takes us a little farther from home, but we'll be earning gold, not silver, and that's the aim. Alright. I've run my mouth enough and I'm tired. Appreciate you all listening and pitching your ideas. Hopefully we'll come up with a solution in the near future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
So you don't need the name of the ship?
And you.
I struggled so hard to remember the name.
Why would we need the name?
Never mind. Okay.
What's the name of the
We'll
ship?
see it on
Claudia?
this. Huh?
It was like down
You
dial.
don't fucking remember.
I
You brought it
wrote
up and you
down,
don't
I
even
wrote
remember.
It down.
Maybe she scribbled
I don't
it.
know how
Hold
to
on.
read good.
Maybe
I
she
wrote
scribbled it.
down. Yeah, look.
Uh-huh.
The down lettuce.
D dabba die. Okay.
That's
what the show.
Down.
I don't think you can say that. I don't think that's your word to say, Torty.
What?
Okay.
Huh? Fuck you! I can
You see
do
this
this.
shit?
Down the list.
Thank you, Torty. That changes everything.
Nautilus?
I'm going to bed.
You helpful, and I tried to hold this information for so long because you said to get it, so I thought that was important. I'm
Good night, my
sorry.
lord.
Good night, sir, brother. See you in the morning.
Tomorrow I'll lend you my hammer and we'll start hammering away at steel until
Going to
my
need it.
bones
I'm sad
bend.
now.
Let's not bend bones.
You did really well,
No.
sir. It was a pleasure working with
But
you,
I'll look into
Seeing you climb up that mast.
making some clever trappings. Do you know where this is going to take place? If I
Yes,
can
I
take
can
some
show you it
measurements,
tomorrow.
I can be very precise.
I really like
Be a little bit of a horse
That's what we'll
ride, so make sure we get you one.
That's
Thank
fine.
you, Torty.
Okay.
If I save enough money, I can get one of my
We
own.
have a great
Good.
alcohol collection, though. Let me know if you ever need help with that.
And then my lance is yours.
Mallet first.
Torty.
I have a feeling someone will have armor.
Tosses you a bottle.
Sure
Go
thing.
on.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Good night. Torty.
Good night.
Problematic thing. Come here.
Okay.
Who's gonna beat your ass?
Don't say that.
Good night, my son.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
You're in my study.
Yeah.
How many people will we need for a ship that size?
Like I was telling Tariq, 12 is a good, the smallest good number. 8 is a functional we can go, but we can't go anywhere great. But
So 12 people
anywhere
in total.
higher is better. Would be good, yeah. Good enough to get it going. Not to really like man all the cannons and everything though.
I need to find several more people. Would you be able to show some of the others how to operate the rigging?
For sure, yeah. I could even use the excuse I just want to show my friends cool stuff on the ship, and I could bring them to a perfect example right in port.
And if they get suspicious?
They really like me. I don't think they will. If they do, then I'll be like, I just want to really show them, you know.
You're an asset. You're an asset. They do not care about you or the others. You already learned that one way. Don't confuse being needed with being liked. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The people that you've worked with before that are worried about you when you get hurt, you're liked, not needed. The people who come to you and give you the job first before anyone else, you're needed, not liked.
Right. Okay. Well, either way, they seem entertained by me nonetheless. They, give me fun names and I do stupid stuff and they go, haha, it's just you. So I think they would be entertained by my antics more than suspicious of it.
Whatever it may be.
I'm loud.
Yes, you are. Whatever it may be. If you think it's possible, then by all means. I'll figure out a handful to send you away. Are you interested in assisting me with this endeavor or not?
Yeah, of course. That ship is a beaut. I wouldn't mind helping getting your hands on it.
That would mean following instructions.
I can do that. I follow instructions really well, despite what you might think of me.
Every time I've said something to you, Tori, you stop and argue. Are you going to deny that?
I'm not gonna prove you right.
If we do that, that needs to stop.
You'll be my captain. Easy.
Find out if the Sawtooth have any sort of reading material on commanding a ship. I will need it to read.
Okay.
Good. Then there's a plan. Is there any
Sounds
questions you have before I send you on your way?
I guess, not really, no.
There's obviously something there. Spit it out and stop beating around the bush.
You don't like me. You, very much like to, say things and make it clear. Am I just useful to you? You cared. You did. So, like, that contradicted what you just said as well. But I just wanting to clarify where I'm standing here.
I'm going to ask you a question you might perceive as hurtful, Tori.
Alright.
Do you think I need you?
Probably not at all.
No, I don't.
In this situation, okay.
I could hire somebody if I really was desperate. I have the gold for it. Does that answer your question?
I guess it does.
Good.
Yeah.
Then amongst our circle, you find people that you think are able to do these things, and I will tell them to go with you. And you will start to educate them, so they will know what their role is.
Alright. I can do that.
Good.
I know pretty much all of the roles except for the captainy part, so I'll try to find a book for you on that.
I can pick most things up from inferencing skills, but I still need a manual or something I can study from. I do not want to go in blind.
Yeah. Alright. I'll find that then. Is there, Anything else? Should I update Vaz on anything, or should I just tell him to talk to you?
You can update him if you want. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
I don't think so, no.
All right. Sounds good.
You
Let
are
me
an
know when,
expert
you
at
have
looking
the-
like a kicked dog, you know that.
I don't mean to.
You did well, Tori. I brought you along for a reason. The only reason I don't ask you to come along on things is because you're the only thing keeping Vezra normal right now. If he lost you, I don't know what kind of man he would turn into. And I don't want to be the cause of that because I asked you to do something dangerous. In the end, the choice is yours, but I'm not going to get out of my way to do it. Hopefully that makes some things clear.
Yeah, that actually does a lot. Thank you.
You do good work. A good girl with a good heart, I can see that as much. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
My lord?
Yes.
Mr. Gerbram and Miss Basil were wondering if you were to speak with them tonight.
Sure.
Perhaps tomorrow.
You can send them up here. I'd be grateful.
Pretty weird. What, being nice to Torty? She's earned it at least.
I wonder if he ate. No, makes me wonder. I made breakfast this morning for long.
He seems like the kind of man to forget. And now that I realize I've never actually been up here, so I have no idea where he's
I think it's one more.
Yeah, about to open any doors.
Didn't think his office was in his bedrooms.
Good one. Miss Basil, good to see you both. I was told by Sir Brooker that you were in need.
You wanted to have a conversation with us yesterday, but if that is not needed, then we only came here to give you a bottle of wine. And have a good night then.
What do you want, Goblin?
That's a loaded question, Dizzy.
Sit down, my friends. We can both discuss the impossible together.
Yes, that's certainly what it seems like. And if nothing else, I can tell you something I think you need to know.
Good news, I hope. Your scowl says otherwise.
Yeah.
Well,
I suppose that you've already been told this, but the guards are closing in. They threatened Markle. They insinuated against Vezran. They threatened Torty to my face. And Raz, well, I'm fairly sure the next time he sees me, he's going to try and cut my throat. So.
You any good with a sword?
I'm shaking off the rust. It's getting there, but...
I can get you one. I have a couple.
Well, about that, I don't suppose you'd be up to refurbishing a blade. I was gifted one, as a matter of fact.
Free of charge. I'd be happy to.
Good. Then I could only hope that you have good news and that whatever this plan of yours is, it is coming to fruition.
I do have good news. Well, good news for the province, not so much good news for myself.
Yeah, well, fair enough, well.
As it stands, tonight we spied on this smuggling ship as it came in. Myself, Tordy, Sarah, Sharik. I let the drow do their thing in the dark. They were able to see and hear plenty. There's a couple things. First, there's a man named Habaja that apparently is in charge of a smuggling operation. I don't know this man. I've never seen him. I don't know who he is, but apparently he works directly with the Capitano. Any leads on him would be helpful. Secondly, the port. It looks abandoned, but one of the main buildings that they have there, they store the goods in there for a day before they're picked up. They're hidden amongst the rubble. 3. The ship takes about an hour to unload all its cargo. It has about 40 men on board. Cannons, both sides, about 6 each side, 6 or 8. But while they're in port, that doesn't matter. As it stands, I want that ship. So this is what we're going to do. Over the next few days, I'm going to forge a large chain. I'm going to have Tang, being a warforged that he is, walk from Nodis all the way to this port underwater with the chain so no one sees us. I'm going to have him go ahead and install the chain, slam it into a rock as hard as he can on one side of the shore. Bring the chain underwater all the way across to the other side of the port and leave it laying there. When the time comes and the ship is in port, I'm going to have him pull that chain taut so it's against the back of the ship and trap it and pull. And then slam the other spike down into a rock. That ship will be going nowhere. Failing that, we'll have the crew infiltrated. There's 40 men there. They're not going to know everyone's face. The 2 drow will be on board. They'll wait at the top of the crow's nest, and when the time comes, they'll slide down with the ropes, with a knife out, and they're going to tear the masts in half. That ship will go nowhere. If the chain fails, we take the masts. As it stands, I'm looking for a way to get the crew to abandon ship. What I'm thinking is some of those smoke grenades that the alchemist makes. Throw them in the powder room, make them think the powder's burning and about to detonate. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't get off the ship en masse. Once they do, we'll have some boulders in place. We'll have Tang move them there, and I'll have Marcus, the builder, create ramps, very simple ones. When they all crowd on the shoreline, 5-6 boulders, we'll send them tumbling down, should kill a swath of them. Injure most of them. They should break and run. They can't escape on the ship. They'll run along the shoreline or further inland. Where they go, I don't care. We'll have all the goods inside the warehouse untouched, and we'll have the ship. When we do this, you will be with us. You will be a Mem's eyes and ears. And when we do this, there will be Redard men there. So 40 men plus whoever the Capitano sends. And we have to bring a large number of people to deal with this. People I trust. I do not expect you to fight, but I do need you to witness it. When this happens, I will be bringing the Serenity, the Spice, the documents, and the witnesses to the Baron of Mem, along with your eyewitness testimony. Before I go to a Mem, I will go to the Custode as well. This should be overwhelming and public evidence that even if a Mem, by some stretch of the imagination, was in on it, publicly he has to do something about it. The Capitano will hang.
Good. Very good news indeed.
That is where we're at right now, and that is the intent.
I do unfortunately see one small hitch.
I'm listening.
The Raz is getting bolder. Much bolder. Him and the Lieutenant of Capitano and the Capitano himself, they think I know something about something which I do not know. And if they decide to drag me out of town and beat it out of me until I'm nothing but bone, then I swore to you that I would do everything I could to see him, but
I understand what a man under duress can do.
Yes.
My thought process is what I can do to prevent that from taking place. I can assign somebody to try and protect you, but the problem is, if it's the gods, once we engage them in combat, it's then or never, and I won't have all the evidence I need. You need to placate him, Gerbrun. I don't know how, but you need to.
He ordered that I lure Marco to some place to work him over if he wasn't worked over already by this time tomorrow. So if I have to placate him, people you know make it hurt.
Maybe not. We have access to their dead drop, and they don't know that. All it takes is a little bit of misinformation. Either something that could exonerate you, or something to make them kill one of their own, like Naraz. Perhaps we can make it look like he's skimming off the top. We've stashed some serenity and some spice. If we could put in the dead drop that it looks like he's been fucking the Capitano and has been pulling away for his own little side business, might be enough to make him kill his own man. However, from what we've told, because we've taken some of these men and gotten them to talk, and I mean sing, his need for Naraz might outweigh his desire for revenge. So I'm not sure. I also heard rumor of one of their own getting butchered.
Yeah. The Roldos. Ross thinks I know something about that, too.
Geraldos was an informant. Geraldos was feeding information to some of my friends over at the arena. That's bad. Shit, I need to check on Marco and make sure he's alive. I haven't seen him for several days.
You know where he is?
No, I don't. And now that I see they're willing to kill their own, I'm concerned. I'll swing by his place tomorrow. Make sure he's alive.
Yeah, would be for the best, yes.
He's no saint by any means, but he does seem to be willing to work either to undo his mistakes to save his own hide. Either or right now doesn't matter. Just needs to be done.
True enough.
We're getting very close to that point in time where I ask you for that favor.
Yes. I don't suppose you're willing to tell me about it, at least so I can prepare myself.
Involves telling you things that I really shouldn't. Otherwise, it's going to be vague as can be.
Well, as I said, Tazim, you already have it, so whenever you're ready.
Fun. There is something in particular that I'm trying to accomplish that has become rather difficult. I will be leaving Nodis by the time winter comes. I'll not be staying. By that time, I plan to have several ships and several mercenary companies, and I will be sailing in a direction that does not matter. In order to generate the amount of gold that I need the Baron of Mem to know that I was at the forefront of everything that took place in order to give him his county back. I need him to know that it was I who pulled the strings to give him his throne. And I want him to grant me a noble title, so I may take part in property and generate income.
Bold, but ultimately I think achievable, especially if you can drag all of this before him and show that it was you who fed me everything.
I have documents and missives that prove that other people tried to report the Capitano scribes in the castle who were murdered. I have correspondence showing that he lied year after year about his own income when it came to being taxed by the Redards. I also have evidence of his corruption when it comes to the slave trade, when it comes to the drug trade. And now it seems he's involved in the arena, trying to kill off our arena champion, which means some coin lord is pulling his strings in Coracadus. His hands are everywhere except where they're supposed to be, his fucking duty to the dynasty.
Well,
I don't want the barons to give me money. I don't want them to parade me around or give me glory. I want a noble title so my enemies cannot have me extradited and executed.
Well, with this plan you have thought up, you will give him the nobles, the guards, people, the underworld. The only thing you can't give him back is the old Castellan and perhaps his brother.
It is possible he could have the old Castellan back. I don't like it, I don't trust the man. There are some among my number that think I'm flawed in thinking as such. A man like the Castellan is in a position where he is meant to guide the Baron's sons. When he abandoned them with the death of Juldar, he consigned them to having to rely on the advice of those next in line. And that advice would be from a man like the Capitano. So of course the brothers don't take that because they know what he is. And they've stagnated, they don't grow. The boy acts out of grief and sends a contingent to go and murder civilians. And Kovaz, sits on his ass and does nothing, whores and drinks the days away, using what little silver the dynasty has. All of this could have been prevented if that Castellan did his due diligence to his lord. And he did not. The plan that I have is that the Castellan gets caught somewhere outside of his keep, because he's in a keep to the north, one that the Redards have forgotten about. And he is brought here and publicly executed. His life is the excuse to claim that all the men that abandoned their post, a few hundred he has, are granted clemency because they were tricked and manipulated by a charismatic man that they trusted. Which brings a few hundred men back into the Redard garrison. Secures the province. Now the Vapex have to think twice. Now the orcs can be dealt with. Now the mines can be secured. Now the pirates can be pushed out of port.
On this we agree wholeheartedly, Dazim. I remember well the Castellan, and Juldar, and Nefru, and Kovaz and the Mem. The reason we are here today is because, as you said, he failed in his duty. He was arrogant enough to think he knew better. And it should have been his duty to help them stabilize, not tear this province apart.
You are correct.
So, if you need my help in cutting his throat, too, you let me know.
No, I have a different thought process, Gerbram. You who have coveted coin all your life and learned how to use it appropriately. The brothers will need a new Castellan when the time comes. And I find it very hard to believe that a man who has been so loyal to a mem that brings the information forward, that helps rip this rot out of his dynasty, could ask for anything less.
Oh, Tazim, place, I would have thought you would have been telling a terrible joke, but you're serious. You think that...
Where else are they going to turn, Gerbram? They know the Merchants Guild is full of rot. Burgomasko and his advisors are gone. They know there's pirates in port now. The Capitano and his guardsmen are corrupt. But there's one man who has been passing information, who has been risking his life, who has been beaten for it, stabbed for it. If there's one thing a lord knows, it's to keep those who are loyal close. And to give them annotations and accolades when they have earned it to maintain their loyalty.
Well, you are again correct. I still feel as if I am loyal to better than them.
You have not done anything to be disloyal to a man.
Well, I am glad so far I've not been forced to.
I have no intention of forcing you to. The only way I would is if, for whatever reason, somehow, our goals no longer aligned and you were my enemy. I do not foresee this.
Well, if you truly intend to leave notice and go about whatever mission you wish to chase, then no, I suppose not. We are still very much aligned. Well, you have quite the task ahead of you then, Tazim. You need to get me there alive, and then we need to convince the Barons that I would be worth such a choice above a man as the old Castellan.
I will give you all the information that you need. I will hand you document after document on the people here that need to be removed. And after we are done using them to get rid of the Capitano, you clear the board.
Oh. And you will find yourself with a very high-placed friend indeed, Tazim. Willing to fund all the coin and mercenaries and ships you need.
I'm glad we understand ourselves, Mr. Gerbram.
Yes, just do this.
However, before we allow our heads to get too inflated, we must be wary of the Capitanos lashing out over the next few days, and Naraz. I've instructed most of the people that they are looking after to stay away from the bathhouse, to stay away from the bathhouse girls.
I would appreciate if you could inform them as well to stay away from the tavern, at least for the time being.
I will do so.
Thank you.
I will do everything in my power to make sure you do not die, Gerbram. I will assign somebody to you. Obviously, I will not tell you who it is, so you do not let it escape your lips by accident. But if it looks like we're in that moment, where that sword's about to come down, we will intervene.
Well, I will certainly sell myself dearly, I can promise you that.
Well, don't yet, because I'm considering you an investment for my own selfish reasons.
I knew you were always a smart man.
It's more that it's what you deserve, Gerbram, than what I need. You have been here longer than most.
If I were to truly get what I deserve, Tazim, I would have gotten a blade in my gut long before we ever met.
And I probably would have burned on a pyre with my family, but I didn't. So I must settle for sailing home, then. Any further questions, Mr. Gerbram?
Well, you've given me plenty to think about and ruminate over, and a great deal to wish to live for.
In a position like that, you'll be able to make a change for the better. And something like this will never happen again.
No, it won't.
I have a feeling that you have suffered enough where you will not become that kind of man because of the power that you get.
With the vision of death I've seen, Tazim, yo, yes. I will make sure that never happens again.
Then I know I've made the right choice.
Well, I owe you a great debt then, and I hope we can see it to the finish.
Not yet. But if I have my way eventually.
I wish you and all your compatriots the greatest of luck.
We'll need it for what's to come. Now, take care of yourself, and of course, Miss Basil. I do have some work I must see to.
Of course.
If there is anything that I can do, please let me know. I'm tired of feeling like I'm not doing enough, or if I'm ending up being a burden in any way, and I know that's not true, but if there's any way that I can protect the ones that I love, and the people that my loved one loves, I would like to. It's gotten to the point where Miss Sif was teaching me how to use an axe.
I will bear
Because
that
I
in
wanted
mind.
to.
I will have use of you soon.
Good. The next time I make you food, you better eat it.
Of course, Miss Basil. I will see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Now, are you going to spend the night with me again, or am I going to be by myself?
I'll be happy to, Miss Basil. I think we have a lot to do something.
I think so too.
Gods cannot
What a
inspiration in a man's soul.
fucking power play.
Well then. I think this is a big celebration, and you and me should go to the bathhouse and have some fun. Drink, enjoy the waters, and whatever you want to do if you want to spend your silver or not.
Good for them. We're so close, chat. We're so close. The smuggler himself is right around the corner, and that is a direct line to the Capitano. Bro, Viper, come pick me up. Dude, where you at? I come pick you up, but I don't know where you are.
Our bones in the ocean forever will be.
I know what I'll do. Very quickly before I call tonight. I know what Arn would do. He's not gonna drink that bottle tonight. He's regressing from regressing. So he'll hand it off, tell her to have it. And then we're going to bed, because I'm tired. Me and my drow vision, of course. Drow vision.
Because Kovacs might kill everybody, right? You know? So. In the weirdest ways. Incredibly dangerous. Lies to me about. Oh!
So what you do by yourself? You lament in the dark?
Not normally, no.
That's what it sounds like. Could hear you whining to yourself all the way at the end of the pier.
Oh, shit.
Be glad I heard you and Severick didn't.
Yeah.
Gerbram stopped by. Offered me some of his best, but I need to stay focused. I can't drink right now.
Thanks.
It's got you so miserable. If you say nothing, I'm gonna slap you off that pole.
Overthinking.
People tend to do that a lot when they're afraid. Or nervous. Happens, it's a normal thing. What has you overthinking?
A few things, I guess. I haven't dealt with a lot in my life. You know, limited. Huh?
Said go on, spit it out.
I don't. You do need me, right? You said that.
I said that I don't need you.
Yeah, but then you said you need me because if I'm not around, then you don't know what Vez is going to be like. So you do need me.
I think you completely misinterpreted what I said. I forget how dumb you are. I told you it was between two things, Tordy, if you were listening. It could only be one or the other. Either the people who are around you worry about what happens to you and they want you, or it's just what you bring to the table and they need you. I said that I don't need you. Do you understand?
But
You are dense. It means you're wanted, you fool woman. It means that you're wanted and not needed. That we could go anywhere else that we needed for other people, but instead I'm choosing to trust you. Do you understand now?
Yeah. And yeah. Just a lot of mixed signals, you know.
I'll tell you the same thing that I told Vezran. That someone I respect a great deal and admire a great deal told me something that has wound up true to this day. And that is everything that I love or care about either dies or walks away. I've learned it is smarter to keep things at a distance. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Good. Now, in the days to come, there's going to be a lot of things that have to be done that is going to be difficult. And some of it will be new for you, and you will struggle with some of it. But you're not useless. Everyone starts somewhere. You've lived a particular life that was not kind to you, and you were needed, and you were used. And that is not fair to you. And that is all that you knew, and it's what you cling to. But I am hoping now that you are surrounded by people that love you and want you around. Not because you know how to rig or catch the wind, but because they like to come and sit in your shop and hear you speak and spend time with you, or are eager to drink with you at the tavern, or want to talk to you about anything that you can when they could be anywhere else. Because the one resource that is more precious than gold and silver is time. And while you might have plenty of it, some of us do not. You will learn a lot about a person by how they spend their time. Don't drink yourself silly, Tori. For what?
Explaining like you always do.
It'll be alright and you'll be okay. I promise.
You promise?
I promise. I have to, unfortunately. You see, Vezran being as clever as he was, knowing I'm a man of my word, made it very clear if anything happens to you, I'm to make sure that you're alright. So yes, I promise. You're welcome. People will never do better unless they know that there's something better out there. I do not want Vezran to go through the same thing. Dumb fool never realize it. This is my closest confidant. He'll never realize it. Too certain of my dislike for him. Oh well. And so it begins.
So we rib him all day, every day.
Alright, chat, I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. Sleepy. Aching. My bones. Alright, chat, I love you. I'm gonna send you guys on a raid. And then I'm gonna go see my Anya after a shower. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. Oh God, you are the best. I will see you all later. Take care, chat. Bye. Farewell. Bye, chat.